Morning, boys. Ohayou gozaimasu. What's up, YouTubers, Twitchers? What's up, everyone? Well, it's kind of a little. It's a little chilly out. Alright, hold on. We're near a nice station, so there's a bunch of coffee options that are not doo-doo. Let me find one that's not in a big building. I don't like those. Tully's. This one opens in like... No. Second floor. Alright. Well, we'll see what this one does. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Wow, my sounds were off. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the tip, brother. Magic the Gathering dude. I caught it. Thank you for the tip. I'm so sorry I didn't catch it. Tips are being weird on my alerts, but they do make a noise. So, you know, thank you, brother. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful town, beautiful day. Good tip. Every tip is a good tip. Hello, Mr. Crow. Oh, easy there, buddy. Wow. He fly. Good morning, everybody. I'll turn on my sounds now. Wow, I was gonna be like, oh man, it's gonna be sunny. Maybe not bring a jacket. And then it got chilly. I mean, it'll get warm later in the day, but it's kind of nippy out now. Crows are so cute. I like crows. I like crows, man. We're on our way. We're gonna go get some coffee and it. What is happening to Japan? We're gonna go get some coffee and start our day, baby. It's a nice little area. It's a nice little thingamajig. I like this area a lot. Oh no, Japan is cooked? Yeah, it is. But it's also really fun. So, you know, tomato. No raven, no love. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this is nice when it's all sunny. Doesn't look too cold for now. It's alright. It's alright. Especially when you wear a 4amlaundry.com hoodie that covers all of your weight in your arms because they have long sleeves. Best time of the day, 4 a.m. laundry time. You got that right, buddy. You got that right. We're gonna eat a very big burger for lunch. So I'm not gonna do breakfast. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. We're going to an authentic 50's American diner. And then we're going to eat inside of that diner. Which would be amazing. But that's later in the day. So we gotta fast a little and not go too crazy. Quote the Raven. Yo, I'm juicing. What's up, Justice? Hello, everybody. It should be in here. It's called TheCAFE. And it's like up here. It looks very cute. And their espresso is supposed to be nice. It also sounds very nice. Alright, let's go get ourselves. おはようございます。はい、お持ち帰りでいいですか？お願いします。Oh, this is nice. Look at these tables. This is very fancy for our standards. はい。
こちらからになってます。
はい、カフェラテホットでお願いします。はい。
お砂糖
いらないです。
しかもあります。以上でよろしいですか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。ホットのカフェラテを2つでご用意いたしますね。
はい。
少々お待ちください。
はい。ありがとうございます。
こちらの方で
I'll do my best. Oh, I said, please be quiet. This is like an old kisaten. This is very nice.
2時間制のノルマン90分制のお席になっております。もしよかったら一番左奥の方にお客様を案内します。おはようございます。
We have to wait. If you ask me to vouch for the authenticities for the 50's American diner, well, yeah. Thank you. はい。お、会計で。はい。もちろん。現金でください。
先ほどの紙
あ、ないです。あ、ごめんなさい。
こちらに QR コードお願いします。
あ
間違いなければ進む。
あ。What a fancy way to pay for my coffee. Can I just hit him with the huapa? Let me turn my speakers down. Alright. I don't necessarily want to keep these. Very cute. Look at this place. Wow. This is like 600 yen coffee. This is like 1 million Venezuelan bolivar for a coffee. This is very nice. Like they got little vinyl down there. Living plants. You're the earliest streamer in Japan. I know. I'm also the best one, so, you know. And $1. Nah, 600 yen is like $4. It's quite a bit for coffee, but the most responsible, you know, married with children does that to you. Looks like a fancy place and a great place to bring a wife. Yeah, this. Yeah. That's what you do here. That's the kind of place. This is a kisaten, like a traditional Japanese. They got a whole kitchen back there making morning sets and coffee and stuff. You're supposed to be a bit quiet, but Japan's #1 biodome streamer. Now there's a title. How's everyone doing, man? Good morning. Welcome back to another beautiful episode of 4am Laundry. Does things and is financially irresponsible. Is that me? Japan's #1. Are we good in China? Well, he's really making that coffee, like fresh ground beans, that works. I feel kind of awkward sitting here. It's like I'm being put in timeout. They got a really nice record player, and they play records. I like this place. If I ever have any kind of a store or shop or cafe, which I definitely will, it's one of my dreams, I would have a record player. I would play vinyl and I would only play hip-hop. This is your kind of place? It's very nice. This place is called, let me shout them out. It's called Onso. No, it's just called TheCAFE, and we're in Central Machida. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm keeping the volume down. Nah, we're trying things out, man. Good morning, good morning. Or just get a jukebox? Nah, I gotta manually put the records on there. Fresh ground is somebody's 1200 yen. Is it instant? No, man. Arigatou gozaimasu.
お客様はお金です。ありがとうございます。
Alright, let's. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, this is actually an old picture of Machida. That's nice. This it's called TheCAFE, and it's actually a kisaten since 1958. That is very long ago. A kisaten since 1958. They seem very modern though. Most kisatens, so kisaten is a Japanese traditional cafe, and most of them, first of all, they don't open until 11. And then, yeah, well, this is their menu. You can see their food. So they got the little pizza toast. We're getting burger later, so I'm not eating this. They got the little mushroom katsu sando, the egg, and they call it a potato napolitan, which is just egg and sausage on. It's like this is a salchipapa. That's what that is. They got a little tatsu. This is nice. They got a little cafe. Their food looks amazing too. It's just pub food, you know. The Google Photos, yeah. So it's almost as old as Retro Techie. It's probably older, man. Yeah, I like going to these places. Usually they're not camera friendly, and also you got to be quiet. But these guys were cool. 10 out of 10. Let's check out their coffee. The thing about their coffee is usually ass in kisatens. It's never like an actual like espresso from a machine. It's only recently where they started actually brewing the coffee from beans and stuff. So let's try it. This is amazing. What is the Japanese word for salchipapa? Motherfucker, you just saw it, dude. They call it a potato napolitan. Es un potato napolitan. That's what they call the walk to. What's up, Alejandro? How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I love being here. Let's do a little walkaroony. There's some nice things around here. There's a lot of things we can see. We're gonna stick around here for a bit. There's a Suruga-ya I'm going to first thing in the morning. Want to get that out the way. Halfway through, 50's authentic American diner. You don't want to miss that. And then later, we're gonna slowly head on into the city and maybe do some city things. It's gonna be a really good stream. I'll see you on the other side of sleep. You better leave the stream on, brother. We talked about this yesterday. The best way, especially for you early birds that go to bed. We don't want no subs. No, I mean, we do, but you don't have to care about subs, donos, nothing. Just make sure the little thing says +1 when you're watching. That's all I need. Leave it on the whole day. That shit helps, dude. That shit helps. That little bass adds more people. Twitch it recommends it to more people. It really does. The company that roasts those bees will normally send a representative to each of the store on how to properly brew them. Is that so, brother? Alim. Is that so? I like that fact. The thing about the kisaten is this company called Key Coffee, which is like pretty garbage, but they used to just do that, you know. They used to just handle all of the kisaten, and it's borderline instant coffee. It's just not that great. Is this live? Yes, it is. Good morning, Range You. Good morning. This is always live, man. Welcome, everybody. This is amazing. This is a great latte. Here we go. Have 3 and check in. All right. Your friend used to own a cafe in Canada. Yeah, man. That's kind of one of the things. You guys know that retro game? We might go there tomorrow, by the way. The retro game cafe that we went to. It was a bar with alcohol in Ueno. I want to maybe open up something like that one day and just display my game collection. I have all of the consoles just working. Why is there a Formula One police car? Oh, this guy just, you're not allowed to trespass. There is a police Formula One. Bro, Babylon come after you with this, it's over, dude. Babylon comes after you with this. It's absolutely... Why is everyone just jumping the barricade? No, I guess he works there. Look at this. You want to sit inside of it? Will you name the place Pim Carrot? I will absolutely. Yeah, Pia Carrot is a trademark. They still do that. This is very interesting. They even got little lights on the front. That kind of ruins the aerodynamics of it. See, you're supposed to have the wind come through it, but it's now there's just a bunch of lights.
バイクはどこの国でやってたの？
She's asking which country is the car.
いやね、私がお伺いしたいのはね、昨日南海警察署に免許証返納しに行ったの。
あ、そうですか。
そしたらね、ポスターがあってね、ね、でそのポスターはどういう絵が描いてあったかっていうと、横断歩道で子供たちが手を挙げて渡るところは来年はが日本は馬年でしょ。それでね、馬に乗った警察官がね、
うまいですね。
乗ってニコニコ手を振ってて、あ、来年は白馬の王子様の増大してくれるといいなと思ってた。
そうですか。
それで私の子供の頃はね、こういう大馬で乗ってる人もいたけどね、今日本には馬がいなくなっちゃったでしょ。だからね、子供の国の前のね、南極放送局が運動場やってるからね、あそこは返納してね、子供の国の馬術、日本の国に馬術をやってほしいなと思ってるの。
そうですか。
皆さんでね、言ってくれないかなと思ってるの。で、もう一つは昨日ユニセフの子供たちの募金集めてたからね、どうして日本の政府にもっと協力盛り入れてね、自分の懐ばっかり熱くするんじゃなくてね、国に出さないのかって倉庫にしまうよりよっぽどいいと思うのね。日本の国はそういう意味ではとても恵まれてるからね。
なるほど。
でしかも戦後育ちの私たちに見れば海外の国から随分応援してもらったから今日があるけどね、ちょっと鼻が高くなりすぎちゃう。でそういう意味で皆さんも是正しながらね、トランプさんっていうようにはいかないけどね、
トランプさんですね。
そういう意味ではね、日本人に私たちにとってはね、トランプさんはすごくこう
頑張ってね、トランプさん。はい、ありがとうございます。
狭い道にね。
Alright. Alright, so she was explaining her support for President Trump. Unskippable cutscene. I just wanted to look at the cop car. She liked Trump-san. And she thought he was doing a great job. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. She clapped her hands and everything. She really thought he was doing a great job. This was another public. This is called The Public Coffee. This is another one I wanted to try. She broke, said the roses are shrimp. Listen, well, people like to talk, all right? I ain't got a lot of people to talk to, so I like to sometimes give them that opportunity. Yesterday you didn't stream? No, I gotta cut a part out. Nothing too serious, but I gotta cut a part out. It'll be up on YouTube, brother. You gotta watch the streams on YouTube anyway. They have timestamps. Sorry about that, Trish. She's gonna deport you. No. She didn't. I don't know, man. She saw. I didn't catch most of that. She saw something on TV, and then she was like, "Yeah, Trump," and I was like, "Yeah, Trump," and she was like, "Yay." I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Nah, she didn't care, dude. She just wanted to talk to whoever, man. Like, when she talked to the guy, she was like, where does this car come from? Which country? And then the guy was like, I don't fucking know. This is the car. And that's it. She just yapping about something she saw on TV, dude. It's not that serious. She was just itching to tell that story. The police car said Yume Ken no Keisatsu, like Dream Prefecture Police. So it's like not real. That which well? No. We just stumbled upon an illegal gambling den, which I thought was a retro arcade, and they kicked me out a bit forcefully. But that's it. Nothing serious happened. They're just like, if they don't want that to be filmed or streamed, I'll cut it out, right? I'll respect their wishes. That's all. That's all that happened. Hey, what's up, Soul 2408? Yeah, that's right. You gotta listen to old people, man. You never have a good exit strategy? Listen, this is literally what I do. Like, I'm gonna be an old guy just yapping at Twitch. Completely demented at some point. Just completely out of it. Just start streaming and just talking about, like, aliens. Oh, there's actually, like, a big-ass donkey. Did a good thing by hearing her app? What she says is less important, that she just has someone to say that story to. Good morning, everybody. I got video games in here. Cosmetics. Hair color. Seasonal. I don't want to go to the cosmetics. There was a Kuji that I wanted to find too. Shokuhin. This is like food. It's a small donkey, but. Hey, good morning, Zero Archetype. What's up, room? You live? I'm always live. It's just sometimes I set the videos as a premiere. I'm gonna stop doing that. People get very confused. Being a demented old guy at Twitch is my plan. We're almost there, brother. What is this? No escalator ass donkey, bro. Oh, they do have an escalator. Bro, donkey is like open 24 hours, but early morning donkey is a lot to take in sometimes. You help berate people like you to talk to? Do it, bro. Do it. One of my favorite things to do during language school was just talk to old guys on park benches. I swear to God, like they'll just go on and on and on, and I'll like try to make out their story. Try to chime in. It's a great way to learn a language. Can we try some wake up? No, brother. Be lurking before you going out with your boy tonight? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you wanted to check. No, I get it. Sometimes I set the video as a premiere. Talking to old guys in onsens. I've done that too. They're usually weirded out about the tattoos though. Hey, look. I didn't know Otani sold Dr. Dre's Beats. I mean, they're not really called Beats by Dre anymore, but they're just Beats now. His face is so Photoshop. Nah, he's just a very handsome guy, man. Is this the top floor? Why is everything cute and nothing video games? This is just the Halloween section. I do hear Oh shit, they got a Famiclone just working. It's got bootleg games on it. What game is this? Eight-bit music goes hard, dude. Oh, so this has like all the Kunio-kuns just built into a USB stick. That's not what that is though. This is just a Famiclone with 88 games on it, which is highly illegal, but who cares in 2020? This is cool. They got the Kunio-kun plug and play, which is probably pretty fun. It's only 5,000 yen. I mean, not only. Wait, this isn't video games. Wait, hold on. Man, Donkey is such a minefield when you're streaming. Your Japanese only N64 release you'd recommend? I don't know, that's a good one. The N64 is one of those consoles where I can actually, sometimes it's better to get the American stuff. Okay, I don't want to buy stockings. Like shit, man. I was looking for toys and video games. Oh, here we go. It's right here. Next to the Isle of Lube. Whoa. Meltina. That's a lot of flesh, dude. These are model kits, too. Like the new era of anime girl model kits. I'm all for it, though. Like, who cares about building robots anymore? Hey, what's up, Ailey at Chi Girls? Alright. Whoa. I didn't know there was a Gundam commercial. 30-minute missions. Oh, this is just not non-Gundam. Quick warmer. Oh, this is a hand warmer. Because, like, it's cold outside, right? It's cold outside. So you have to warm up your hands. I see, I see. Oh, these are all the bath bombs? Dude, there's a Powerpuff Girls bath bomb. I wonder how that works, though. This is the tourist section, I guess, but it's like Machiya, so they don't have a lot of tourists. Alright, maybe it's time to leave Donkey. Maybe the video games are a different floor, but I don't necessarily care to find out. This place is a minefield. Leg warmers also? Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, K2? Middle? Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright, come on now. Minefield of awesome. I didn't say it was a bad minefield. I'm saying you got to be careful when you're streaming. Bro, this coffee was really good. Shout out to that coffee place. It was 600 yen, but hey, what's up, Zach Old Games? How you doing, brother? You can turn on the sensor and we can use our imaginations. No, but it's like 9 in the morning and I don't feel like looking at that kind of stuff at 9 in the morning. That's all. They've got some really cool Machida jackets. I wanna get the exit. Whoa, Pokemon Listerine. Hell yeah, dude. I don't want to carry this, but dude, I love Japan. Here's a Slowpoke pink one. And here's a Fuecoco Pikachu. Dude, hell yeah, man. There's nothing I like more than, you know, corporate mascots on my mouthwash. What's up, Namikian? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's my morning? Wait, we can sneak out, right? You're technically not supposed to, but they'll never know. Mostly because I didn't buy anything, so it's okay. What's up, Stivert? Hello, my friend. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I'm telling. Please don't. This place is called Moo and they have cheesecake, which is kind of nice. What's up, Bonehead OG? You're nothing if not predictable. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's a beautiful day. It's gonna be a beautiful day. And we're gonna do beautiful things. Look at this place. They got Korean text on the wall. Look at this text. This says, if you want to support 4am Laundry stream, you should just always watch, because watching and interacting is a lot more important than money. Also, sub with Prime. I'm a bit of an expert in the Korean language. It's an ancient text that the Koreans had since, you know. Today the fabled no-buy stream. I freaking hope so, dude. I spent 15,000 yen on games yesterday. They're good games. Yo, I forgot. I found Mega Man X3 for 4,000 yen. I now have all 3 of the Mega Man X's on the Super Famicom. My next goal is to buy all of the PlayStation 1 Mega Man games because they have animated cutscenes. And I would like to play them on my Super Station in the future. Hey, what's up, Zayu? You're here for the beginning of the stream just before going to bed. As long as you leave it on, dude. You know what? You guys should just buy like a cheap smartphone or like a Chromecast. Don't let me tell you what to do. But this is a suggestion. And you should just always put my stream on it. Screw time zones, dude. Who cares about time zones? You know what I mean? Also, just never sleep. I feel like it's okay, the Mega Man X's. What about the original ones? Why? I mean, the loading times aside, they have cutscenes. I like those. And I haven't tried it yet, but the Super Station is supposed to boost loading times by like 20 times. Like, I'm not joking. The loading times on the Super Station are supposed to be really good. Wait, is that a Suit O guy? Suit O guy. There's a perfect suit factory. Those are suggestions, Apple Fat. Man, it's over. I like this one. It's kind of cool. I like when they do the twirly thing. You're just a fan, maybe you'll like them? Alright. Who needs sleep? That's true. If we all work together, we can, at the end of the day, make sure that 4am Laundry has a decent viewership to get some ad revenue. Japan's kind of like the NYC but cleaner. With the entire country, dude. You gotta like be specific. I would say Tokyo maybe. A place like Machida, I wouldn't say it's anything like New York City. The street looks empty for Sunday because things aren't open until like in a bit. Speaking of which, we should start walking towards the Suruga-ya. I would like to look at anime things and video games and video game accessories. Oh, we gotta go to the other side. Not bad. Does anybody in chat actually like Moe's Burger? This is my biggest beef, pun intended, with Moe's Burger, is this little thingamajig here. That little tomato paste that they put. And they know how garbage their burgers are because they're slowly transforming these into cafes. I don't know. It's the worst burger in Japan is Moe's Burger. I don't know how people can actually eat that. Is this little tomato paste, like the Moe's Burger with this little tomato thing? Oh, sorry, boss. It sucks and it doesn't work. $4am bath bombs? we would need a good toy. Those are expensive to manufacture. I like Moe's. I mean, fair, but like, it's the worst one though. Even Freshener's Burger, which is like not that big of a difference, is a bit better. We should do a Japan burger tier list. Because I feel like I'm in a very good position to make a Japan burger tier list. My fat ass. Goedemorgen, Marcel. Welcome in the stream. Is there a Long John Silver's? No. What is that? What's a Long John Silver's? The Butagang ramen? I heard this was okay. Butagang. I like the small quiet size. I like this too. Hey, what's up, Nomadic Footprints? Hey, enjoy your IRL. We're getting ready to work. Well, I enjoy you watching my IRL, brother. So thank you for doing that. Seafood joint? Nah, which is the one with the popcorn shrimp? I mean, I guess that is them, right? Red Lobster? Red Lobster in Japan is like a very fancy place. Ramuchan. This is a drinky drink joint. It's not like old, but they made it look old, so it's kind of cool. I dig it. If I ever have like an office or like a building, I would design it like this. Now, Red Lobster in Japan is actually like a very fancy lobster joint. Like, it's expensive. You pay it like by catch of the day, you know, like by weight. It's intense. Hilaritas, second floor. All right. Hey, what's up, Elus? Loteria will make the top tier list. Yeah, they're good. They're not like the best though. They'll be in like, there won't be S tier though. S tier is Kua Ainu. What are some other ones? I would put Loteria a tad above McDonald's. Japanese McDonald's, not what we know about McDonald's. Because like, Lotteria is good, but they're also like insane. Burger King in Japan is really good. It's very nice. I like Burger King a lot. They're very big. Do you rollerblade? I do not rollerblade. I do not rollerblade. The baby body burger. Yeah, the Burger King is also certified insane. The thing about Burger King is that for a lot, they're not afraid to go viral with like these experimental burgers. They'll have like a black squid ink burger on Halloween. All this weird shit. Like, you guys remember the Windows 7 burger that went viral before any of us ever made it to Japan? Well, they have that. That's just Burger King. Like, they've always done that. I think they did the Windows 11 burger. The old lady is gone. I want to look at the police car a bit. They were just setting it up, I guess. Japan Eats. Eric Surf 6. Bro, I hung out with Eric Surf 6 on like my first day of streaming. My actual first day of doing an IRL stream. I ran into him and then we drank with him and we hung out with him all night. I still have that stream somewhere on my computer. Yeah, so you can just take a picture with the F1 car. It's a whole event. I knew it was going to be some promo shit. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. This was during the pandemic. And, you know, Japan Eats, I think everybody watches Japan Eats. That guy has like, I don't know, he was in my stream. And I didn't know who he was. It was like half a year ago. I checked out his channel, but his videos were like, and then everybody was like, nah, you got to check out his stories. And they're really good, dude. It's really good. The guy has like a gift for narrating eating food. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Japan Eats is literally one of the reasons I started making shorts again. Because I hated shorts. I still do. I hate short form brain rot. I think it's stupid and I don't think any of it is real. And then a guy like Japan Eats comes along and they're just short videos. Like, they're well edited, they're narrated, and they're entertaining, and they're not just brain rot. They're also longer than like 30 seconds, so maybe that helps. So I specifically disable shorts every time YouTube gives me the option. They'll re-enable it, but I'll go to his channel to like find his, because I think they're really good. And he does them really well, yeah. So anyway, go to 4am Laundry on TikTok. Every short I made has about 100,000 views. And then the other one has like 200,000 views. I don't think it's real, but if you're on TikTok, follow 4am Laundry on TikTok. I started making bite-sized retro game hunting videos as well. You refuse to install TikTok? Oh, that's fair. Well then, you know, go onto YouTube. My main YouTube channel, 4am Laundry, has shorts now too. And my Instagram as well. Whatever you want, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on with TikTok. There's like, I'm getting like so many followers and likes, and it feels fake. It just does. I think I gotta go through here. They're all full of clickbait though. Yeah. I mean, don't actually use TikTok, but if you are using TikTok, give your boy a follow as well. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, I don't care about it. I genuinely don't care about the platform. Brain rot app. Yeah, so don't. I'm not convincing anybody. It's not like Kick, which we're on Kick again, by the way, but that's beside the point. It's not like Kick where I'm trying to get people over to that platform. I'm just trying to say, if you're already there, give your boy a follower. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Phineas. Ned needs to be interviewed. I wouldn't mind interviewing Ned, but first of all, it's not going to go on the main channel because that doesn't really fit in anymore. Second of all, Ned is a very different person than when I interviewed him that first time. You daily a CRT monitor when it doesn't storm a lot? Bro, you're awesome. What does the storm have to do with that? Is it like a power surge protector type situation? Hello, Braid Runner. I was wondering what Pip was reading. Yeah, feel free to support me over there, but it's kind of low key. I said it that you have to follow me for a certain amount of time to chat. I think that's fine. Ultimately, unfortunately, just like TikTok and just like Shorts, we just have to expand our empire in order to get more people to what we do. That's all this is. Power surge thing, CRT don't like surge protectors. Oh, I know, bro. That's why I asked. Yeah. No, it's a valid reason. I was just curious. Thought I was the only one that was weird about that. I don't leave my CRT TV plugged in either. When I start my CRT, it's like a whole ritual. I have like a very nice power supply for it with a bunch of protection stuff in it and like great power delivery, and then I'll plug it in and then I'll leave it plugged in. This is why I don't play a lot of retro games anymore. I'll leave it for like 15 minutes to warm up the circuit, because you hear like the circuits like get powered when you plug in a CRT, and they're old, right? So you can't just take that. And then I'll turn it on, and then I'll wait before I actually start gaming. A massive line for pachinko? Always, dude, always. The queue for pachinko is always there, bro. You lost your Sony Trinitron CRT? Oh no, dude. This time of day? Well, they're waiting for... The thing about pachinko players is they want the fresh machines. They reconfigure the machines at night, and some of the machines are luckier than others. This is a known thing. You know, they even show you how many percentages of the machines are luckier than others. They make it easy, because you can manually reconfigure the pins within a pachinko machine, right? So the pachinko players, they line up to be the first to play these machines. It's a whole thing. Japan is a strange place. It's a beautiful place, but it can be very strange, yes. The Odakyu, I like Odakyu stations, man. Odakyu stations are nice. This is the Excellent Express. This thing has like curtains. Odakyu has some nice trains, dude. This is the EXE, the Excellent Express, which is known for its large windows and its scenic views. Obviously, depending on the route that it takes. Yeah. This is a long ass wait. I think there's another one coming. I mean, there clearly is from there. What are you doing today? We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We're walking around. We're going to a 50's American diner like a bit after lunchtime. We're exploring the beautiful intricacies of the city of Machida. I find myself a lot here recently because it's a beautiful area. Of course, we're gonna go thrifting, a bit of game hunting. And then slowly, wow, this train is just slow as balls, dude. He's got to be trolling us at this point. Look at him go. This one goes to Enoshima and Hakone. This is another fancy train. It's the same as the Netherlands Double D Dragon. Is it winter? I think theoretically we're in winter. But global warming says otherwise. It's warm a bit longer. I don't know if there's another one coming or not. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, we're gonna go exploring cities, some small towns. We're gonna take some trains in between towns. We're gonna take our time. It's gonna be a fun, relaxing day. Stick around. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And like I said, 50's American Diner. One of my favorite hard offs next to it. And you know, same shit we do every week. It's gonna be lit. Okay, this one goes to Fujisawa, which makes sense considering, yeah, if you take the rapid Odakyu, it's kind of cool. You can go to Enoshima, which is the beach, from Shibuya, like straight up. It's a very nice line. It'll get you there very quickly. Hello from Germany. Guten Morgen, Kevin. Alles gut? Oh shit. We've got another train. Hier ist s'nachts. Oh, ist das? Oh, das ist gut. Ja, ja. Deutschland. Keine Scheiße in deine tent is what we used to say at the festivals. It means, please don't shit in my tent. It was a legit concern that we had as youth. It's not so bad in the Netherlands. Train from Venlo. Those long ones are okay, but I remember just every other train being delayed when I used to live there. Do people usually get early in Japan? I mean, those with jobs. Oh, puppy. Hi. Oh, swate mo ii desu ka? Can I touch your puppy? Oh, yes. Oh. Ikutsu desu ka? 2歳4歳まだ. Oh, you're a little puppy. Whoa. Oh, kawaii. Oh, look at you. That's right. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. No, yokatta ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sorry, we stop for puppies on this channel. Lily-sama's friend. Lily does not like other puppies. She's very protective of me. When I'm walking Lily, she's like, you ever had like a jealous Latina girlfriend? That's Lily. She's also heavily autistic. Not Latinas, Lily. She's very, like her food can't touch. We literally have an autistic dog. Like she's very specific in what she eats. What is this foreign smell? Yeah, they're probably smelling Lily. I had a good cuddle before I left the house. Can you show yourself? Okay. I mean, I usually don't do that on request, but this is my face. Good morning, everybody. I know, it's a bit of a shocker, but believe me, you get used to the looks. My name is Pim, and we like to walk around and show the beautiful cities and countrysides of Japan. I know. I speak 5 languages. You can start guessing which ones those are. One of them is Japanese, obviously. The other one is Dutch. It's not German, obviously. And this is what I look like. This is my winter beard. I like to trim it a bit more during the summer. And I have a receding hairline. We call it the Vegeta. I'm very proud of it, actually. You know, if Vegeta can land, who did Vegeta land again? Bulma. You know, and I feel like the world is gonna be all right. Nice Barcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Swedish, Romanian. Those are definitely languages. Who is this guy's face? I'm sorry. Pim, they're hijacking. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. This guy asked. He was like, show yourself. And I was like, damn, bro. The binary language of moisture. What? I'm pretty sure you know all 5, but I wouldn't want to ruin the fun. Okay, who guessed papiamento? That is elite ball knowledge. That's literally my native language. French is a favorite? No. Can you live from streaming full time? Yeah, yes and no. So, yes, this is my job. But it's not as simple as that. I'm not like a big streamer, right? So I have a wonderful community that supports me and wants to see me do this more, and they support me through things like my YouTube videos. If you go to youtube.com/4amlaundry, I make YouTube videos that are very fun, and people watch those, and it helps. And IRL streaming is very expensive, even though it may look like we're doing okay here. Streaming outside instead of on your computer is a very expensive hobby. But like I said, luckily I have a good group of people that support me. And then I also have a Patreon where you can get uncensored videos, behind the scenes content, extra content from my YouTube channel. What else do we have? I have a merch store, 4amlaundry.com. You can get really cool hoodies. Look at that beautiful, there's dog hair on it, so mind the dog hair. This is lint, don't worry. Beautiful 4amlaundry.com. Very cozy, big man size hoodies. Get yourself a hat, support the channel. And those are all of the, everything together scrapes together a bit of a salary, which isn't that much. But yeah, no, this is my job. I do this for a living. Can you show your apartment? No. No, I can't. I don't want to. Also, I'm out here. I'm like 2 hours away from home. You also have several people that torment you. Yeah, but they pay for that privilege. So I feel like it's fine. Oh yeah, sound alerts. Those also help. What's my favorite anime? I don't know, man. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't watch Chinese cartoons. No, I'm joking. It's Steins Gate and Cowboy Bebop. Samurai Champloo. I'm a basic guy. Apartment tour? Maybe on this Patreon. This is one of those things that I would rather do it on a Patreon. I'm working on a game room tour, so look out for that. Did you bring your figures? I didn't, but I want to finish building my NAS before I do a tour. I want a big part of my room tour being like explaining a bit of IRL streaming and how I get this beautiful 1080p most of the time, 60 frames per second visual from everywhere around me. I did not bring my figurines. What's up, Aram? My Makise Chrisu figure. I don't have that with me, unfortunately. We need a 4am laundry phone case on my store. Both phone case and acrylic figures are an option. But I would have to order 1,000 in advance. and then hopefully people, like, I don't know if like 1,000 people are not gonna have the same phone. It's not like I can print those on demand. Acrylic figures, I'm actually working out with the company. I'd rather produce them locally, which we're starting to work on as well. You are a great Detective Conan fan? This is not true. This is slander, and I will not tolerate it on my stream. Your IRL stream is better than other streamers' PCB quality. I know. Go tell every other streamer that you know that 4am Laundry has better quality than them and is better than them in every other way. I'm sure they'd love that. This is sarcasm. I'm sure they would love that, and I'm sure that would allow me a lot of goodwill with other streamers. When Lily acrylic stand, we have like a pillow that's like shaped like her. Your work does phone cases on demand? Oh, I'll have a look at that. You're eating pizza at 10 a.m.? Bro, hell yeah, dude. You're living the life. Sub to Patreon for the middle deer. Thank you so much, Brood. You don't, I mean, I'm not going to stop you, but you get all the benefits even at the lowest tier, which is only $2. I feel like $2 a month is more than enough for the extra content that I provide. How old is my dog? That's a great question. My dog is a 15-year, first of all, it's my biological daughter, and she's 15 years old, which is like 90 in dog years, and she has a lot of health issues. So that's most of the reasons that I don't stream during the week. She can't really walk that well. She needs a lot of medicine. But she's still kicking along, and we're very lucky to have her still. Thrifting family like Spy Family. Wat lief, ik heb ook een tackeltje. Oh, dit is een Cunningham tackle. Cunningham is Duits voor hond, voor konijn. En die wordt nooit groter dan dit. Het is echt zo'n klein worstje. Which in Japan, dogs are small. This is what this is, the 4am Laundry hoodie. Hi. This is me. It kind of flares up a little bit. I don't like that, but this is what I like to wear sweatpants because I don't go to the office anymore. The fit check. I mean, it's literally sweatpants and a 4amlaundry.com hoodie every single time. You look cold? I'm a little cold, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's cold, too cold for just a hoodie. But luckily the 4amlaundry.com hoodies are thick and high quality. So I'm okay. I thought it was gonna be sunny and then like 20 degrees, and then it's like, it's not. I should just, a high Brad Pitt LA type fit. Bullet Club, baby. Brad Pitt mitai. Thank you. I do look like Brad Pitt. I don't, but you should tell Ayumi she looks like Angelina Jolie. She'd love that. We're the Brangelina of Tokyo. Except for 20 kids. We just get like 20 dogs from underdeveloped countries. Yeah. Looking sharp and good. I wouldn't go that far. I think every white guy in Japan gets told they look like Brad Pitt. I think it's a canon event. This is my first after 7 years of living here, but yeah, I think it's a canon event for sure. Whoa. This is one of those 24/7 no staff gyoza places. Oh, this is a ramen place. My bad. So you just buy the ramen kit and you put the money in the box. And there's no staff. No one is in here. Thank you. And you can pack it by yourself. And that's it. Thank you for the Prime, Anki. Let's get back out of here. Well, yeah, that's legitimately a thing. I love these places. The ramen is usually pretty good. You gotta still make it yourself though. Free ramen? No, you have to pay for it. It's frowned upon to steal in Japan. Very much so. Who would want to serve gyozas? We actually eat quite. We were talking about it yesterday. We had gyoza for lunch, and then we actually eat gyoza quite a bit. Oh, there's a lot of police. Why is there 2 police on a scooter? And then a car police. Are you Dutch? No, I was born on an island called Aruba. But my dad's Dutch. So I guess, yeah. So I speak Dutch. Where are you going to? That's a great question. We're on our way to go look for old retro video games and some other cool stuff. Well, we like to take our time walking because walking and talking is a big part of the appeal of what we do here. Yesterday, honey mustard with gyoza. Yeah, I've never had that before. A honey mustard on gyoza is a bit of a thing. That was a dope police car. Nah, the Formula 1 police car was pretty dope. Johan Cruyff. That is a Dutch person, yes. You had 2 avocado and cheese tacos? Man, I could use some of that. I could use some of that. Orange mustard? What's that? Shabu shabu. You know, I haven't had shabu shabu or sukiyaki or any of that. Like those hot pot dishes with a big boiling thing. And you put the schmeat and the vegetables in there. I haven't had that. Oh, really, Splendor Fog? You mean a police car? Cook your own damn food. I like that. I like the cooking your own food. I like the little grill. I like all those kind of things. Heb je een Arubaans accent? Ik heb elk accent dat je wilt, zo. Stel hoorde, je Rubiano mita. Ik heb gewoon Arubaans accent, zo. Ik praat gewoon papiament als je wilt. Maar ik kan ook gewoon Nederlands praten. It's beautiful when you speak all these languages. The accents kind of come with it. My son ate his first cheeseburger today. That's a rite of passage right there. They drew on the wall in the restaurant toilets. His first vandalism. Dude, hell yeah, dude. That's it right there, man. Sounds like Portuguese. Yeah, it actually came from Portuguese. So yeah, it did. The vandalism wasn't planned. No, but it's still funny. One usually reads to the other. Do 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 do. Burger's good. Well, we're gonna. Last time we went to this place, we had like some kind of a. What do we have? Like a smash burger. I'm not a fan of the smash burgers. A bit of a trend. But today I feel like we're gonna get like a double bacon cheeseburger. Get that American thing going on. You know what I mean? Bom dia, tudo bem. I don't speak Portuguese. It's weird how it sounds like Portuguese, but it's not. What's on the agenda? We're gonna do things. We're gonna go look at things. We're on our way to this big Suruga-ya, and then there's other things as well. But I'm very excited about the American Diner. It's one of my favorite places to eat in all of Japan. Ich hatte eben einen Döner-Teller mit Pommel und I don't know what that means, dude. But I'm sure it was delicious. Or I'm very sorry that happened to you. What if the guy just said like, yeah, my life has been going crazy. And oh, Royal Host. You guys want to get Royal Host breakfast? I straight up, as far as family restaurants are concerned, look how fancy this one is too with the little art. Royal Host has to be top tier family restaurant breakfast. Where in the Netherlands? Near Eindhoven. From the south. Pancake, doria. Again, we talked about the doria. That's a Japanese invention. But we're not doing breakfast today. I would have 100% went in here and ate breakfast with you guys. If, you know. I have to do some cable management before we go into the building, but is that near Amsterdam Light District? Yeah, Eindhoven is right next to Amsterdam. They're practically the same city, they just call them different. You woont in Eindhoven? Oh. Front Doria or back Doria? Alright, buddy, that's enough out of you. Alright, let me cable management on this free, publicly available ledge brought to you by this car salesman company. I gotta do a bit of cable management, so 2 seconds. 1, 2. I don't want the cables to stick out too much. People get weird when I do that. The setup looks a lot more intense than it has to be. But you guys made me show my face early in the morning. Okay. Okay. All right. The best console startup sounds? PS. You know which one I like? And it may be a bit weird, but the PSP console startup sounds are very good. You guys don't agree? The little ding. Gotta put the money maker. Damn, thank you whoever just joined my Patreon. That was very nice of you. That's probably the guy that said he did it. You should pay attention, Pim. GBA? I mean, yeah, technically that's a startup sound. It's like the Game Boy. It's pretty genius how the startup sound is also a test. That was me? Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Nemunoki? What is a Nemunoki? I kind of want it. Some nice trees. I'm not allowed to purchase any more plants. Any banana plants? Not in this area, no. Banana plants are very limited to warm tropical areas. SMS, Sega Master System? Yeah, but then also it's like the Sega Master System, so it's kind of made of suck. No matter how you look at it. suck solid with more stuff. Yeah. Basically any Sega Saturn or any Sega console except maybe the Dreamcast. And even then, 2 games on the Mega Drive maybe. Master System has some good games. What, Alex Kidd in Doodoo World? Nah, bro, we need that Super Mario, bro. You can't compare Pete with the Super Mario, bro. I hate that YouTube pauses the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's very annoying. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Twitch doesn't do that. Kick doesn't do that. The best way is to open all 3 of the platforms, or 2, or whatever I'm streaming on it that day. And whenever there's an ad playing, you should switch to the other one and then go back to your platform of choice after the ad. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. This is kind of cool. You can pose your gacha after winning them. Triple tabbing. Do you ever pass the famous social media gas station, the one that is non-self-service? There's a lot of gas stations that are not self-service. Most of them, actually. I don't know which one went viral, but most of the gas stations that I've used in Japan, a guy will just come wash your window and do that whole thingamajig. NES has more games. Nah, I've never had a Mega Drive, so I can't. A Master System. Early Sega was kind of a mess, but I'm sure you're right. I can't name a single good Master System game. I'm in here a lot. I like this place. Look at that. You can get board games such as Come Sail Away. And it's literally just the Titanic video game. That's kind of nice. At the beginning of Long Distance, what is this, man? You gotta just like... It looks cool. I love board games. I just never have people to play them with. Because I don't have a lot of friends outside of the internet. Well, you know, besides my wife. I don't think Yuta would sit down for a board game. This is a Evangelion Misato like puzzle. This is just a puzzle. I thought it was going to be a cool board game where you get to Riz Misato, but... Whoa, this is a Sleepy Atelier Riza. With like, you know, and it's 17,000 yen, so we're going to put that back. You'll have your Superstation and you'll be able to cash on the Sega games. You're right. I'm actually looking forward to that, and like Atari 2600. I'm unironically like I want to play a lot of. Yeah, you're right. You're right though. There's no excuse not to play them, except for time, and you know, the crippling weight of having to release videos to stay relevant on the internet. This is the type of shit the YouTube viewers don't really get. Why is this song so catchy? Two-step? I got a backpack. It'll look very annoying. It might jiggle a cable. I would have. This is Lucy Heartfilia from Fairy Tale. I guess it's not 9 in the morning anymore. There's so much of this, man. Well, this is kind of cool. This is Peach. She looks kind of weird. She looks very creepy. But this is Peach from the Super Mario Brothers movie. And here's a pretty cool one. This is a Tokimeki Memorial 2 action figure. You don't see Tokimeki Memorial stuff. Let me take a picture. I'll take my time to upload Discord, like, stream pictures. I haven't done that in a bit. Look at that. She looks very surprised. Peach, not this one. This is just someone's butt. Oh, here it is. It's from Two Heart. But these are all kind of video game related. Who is this person? This is one way to wear a top. It doesn't look comfortable, but you know. Some of these are like, there's a Fortnite one. This is a Fortnite one if you care about that. And there's the Capcom Classics. I do like these. This is a Chun-Li cheerleader. There's a whole series of these that is very fun. They're very old, so they're very rough in how they're painted. And some Dragon Quest ones. Some Dragon Quest. Let's put this one here, because the Mario was here, right? We gotta put it back. There's another Mario movie one. It's very weird. I don't know. This looks like, you remember when they like predicted what Mario would like in Super HD? You prefer the Master System Sonic games over the Mega Drive games? Wow, that is a take. I don't know. I've never played the Master. I do like Sonic Advanced. I've never really cared about Mega Drive Sonic. Maybe the Master System one is better. Maybe, you sure it's not just your nostalgia? Lifelong memory. Monster Farm 1 and 2 DX? That's kind of crazy. What is this? This is for the PlayStation? Since when is there a special edition Monster Rancher? Big box. Lifelong. This is nice. It's in the PlayStation 1 section. I kind of want this. This is a fighting game with a bunch of girls, and then they actually have like girl voice actors. But it doesn't have a spine card, so you know. The cleaning robot is active again. No Pokemon? No. Whoa! The Ridge Racer 4 Joy-Con. It's very nice, but it's very expensive. I've seen this go for a lot cheaper, so I wouldn't. Then again, this is a Suruga-ya, so. This is cool. This has the stickers, for some reason, of the Pocket Station and the Famitsu. I don't know why they added that. It's not sealed. What's up, Strength Hammer? We're chilling, man. I don't want to spend too much time into this sort of guy. We got a lot to do today, but you gotta have a little peek, right? Here's another Don, and it's not 500 yen, so I'm glad I picked that up yesterday. But I just recently read about this, like yesterday. It's before they made the Shonen Jump one, and it's literally just One Piece versus Naruto versus Goku. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a unique concept before they started doing all of that Smash type stuff. This is just a bunch of bikini girls, but it's just a pachinko place. A pachinko game. The SGA section is looking good. Is this Dragon Ball? I bought this the other day for like 300 yen. This, I haven't played it yet, but it looks phenomenal, dude. It's like a Dragon Ball, very high quality Dragon Ball top-down RPG type game. I don't know if this came out in the West, but it should have. It looks great. It looks really good. Ooh, this is one that I'm looking at. There's a special edition above this, and this is a bit expensive, but this is a Japan exclusive Pokemon trading card game for the DS. It's really good. This says DS de Asonde Ruro Masta. So like play on the DS and master the rules of the trading card game. There's a big box version of this that I should have picked up back in the day. But it's good. It's good. I like it. I got a... Whoa, look at this one. We picked this up yesterday for like 3,000 yen. It's made by Xenoblade devs. Really, Pichan? That's awesome, dude. I can't wait to play it. Which is... I don't know when that will be. These are some expensive loose cards. Holy crap. 1,000 yen for Tetris? Like, I paid that for Tetris in the box. Less than that. Looks like we gotta not be here for a while before we come back. When this happens, you gotta just avoid it for a bit. This is just a manual though for the GameCube. Why are these all just loose manuals for 1,000 yen each? This place is crazy. I do see something I'm interested in if it's cheap enough. Of course. Don't clip that. I don't, you know. It's 2,800 for a white GBA box, which I think is a bit much. But maybe it's not that much these days. It's very mint. The thing is, I already have a white DS in the box with matching serial number. The thing about the DS boxes, or sorry, Game Boy Advance boxes, an SF memory box, the thing about those boxes is they have a matching serial number with the console. So people in Japan usually don't care about loose boxes for consoles. It's very expensive though for what it is. But this store is expensive. It's kind of, I like to browse here more. See, because like, you know, select oblige. I kind of want to see what this is all about. What is this? You know, you gotta do things. But it doesn't matter when all the protagonists looks like this. This is Suika, which is apparently an 18 plus game on the PC. It's not 18 plus on the Dreamcast. I can see why, judging by the back. Whoa, I found Peak. I found Peak. I found Peak. Look at this. Look at this. This is what it's all about. This game right here, dude. Alright, walk 2, come on, man. Battlefield 2, man. Are there still servers for it? Sonic Heroes for the PC in a big box version. This is a Windows 98 ME 2000 and XP game. It says don't play this on a laptop, you idiot. What? This is nice. This is where we find those really, I mean, some of them are still here. These very well priced Aladdins. These are not well priced. The 3,000 yen ones that we found were. I guess they raised the price again after I bought those. Hey, here's something that's really interesting. This is a Prince of Persia for the Sega Mega CD. If this had a spine card, I might actually consider buying it for the Superstation. Because I'll never own a Superstation, or I never own a Mega CD, but, you know. It's Prince of Persia with the high-res graphics, not the MS-DOS one, and then it has, like, cutscenes. That looks interesting. Aquazone Open Water. Whoa, this is cool. Ocean exploring game. As the song becomes increasingly anime. Alright, this is one of those games that will put you on a list. But that's the PCFX for you. Ultraman, which is just like a game show. I'm not joking. This is a game show with crucified Ultraman. Like, Super Smash TV. The Need for Speed S Special Edition for Windows 95. What a banger. If this was a big box. Mega CD has some gems. I agree, sir. I agree. I should just show you, dude. This is Hellfire. This looks fun. Shoot 'em ups on a Mega Drive. Definitely peak. I would say like the Super Nintendo would be the RPG game, and then the Mega Drive would be the shoot 'em up equivalent of that, at least in Japan. Good morning. You saw Renato? He sends his regards. I remember Renato. Thank you for saying hi for me. Give my regards back. I remember Renato, the Brazilian man from Tokyo Game Show. Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. I got this game for free once at a Dutch video game convention because the guy just couldn't sell it. That's how worthless Japanese games used to be. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Dreamcast and Mega CD, those soundtracks. I have those soundtracks. They're in the BRB Scream. They'll pop out from time to time. But you're right. Alright, the expensive section is, well, expensive. We've got Rockmans. This is Rockman 2 for 20,000 yen. And this is Rockman 3 for 13,000 yen. These are insane prices. You're really tall? Yeah, no, I don't, you know. That's not a joke. It's really bad. Being a big man in a small man country. I feel like 6,000 yen for a mint original Dragon Quest is a great price. If this was not the day after yesterday, I would have probably considered that, considering it's very mint. Truxton? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish Mark from Classic Game Room was still around to review Earthian, because I would have loved his opinion. I would agree that Truxton is better. I'm just a big Truxton fan. Here's a Biohazard double feature for the GameCube. This is rare as heck. And then Auto Modelista for the GameCube, which is, in my opinion, the better version than the PlayStation 2 one, purely because the GameCube just looks better. It's a beautiful game. Auto Modelista. Look for it. It's 21,000 yen. Don't buy it. Download it for your modded GameCube, because everyone has a modded GameCube. But absolutely, Auto Modelista is one of my favorite racing games. It's so advanced. You can engine swap cars. In Auto Modelista, you can just engine swap any car. Here's a 5,000 yen. They cut off the top part of the box, so that's why it's 5,000 yen, but that's still nice. What's up, Miss LDN? Ooh, we've got a Pax Flower Glove for only 8,000 yen. That is a deal right there. Look at this. I've seen this go for 20,000, for 15,000. It's got like a little scuff here, but I think you can just fix that with glue because the piece is still there. 8,000 yen for a Power Glove in the box. It's 50 bucks, brother. That's a good deal right there. I'm out of funds though, like 100%. I'm out of funds this week. We need 20 million subs. A 4,000 yen pocket. These are all junky consoles, but I mean, they're okay. Look at a beautiful MSX in the back. A Toshiba Pasopia IQ MSX. There's a lot of proprietary MSXs out there. I think they're all cool. Modded Wii. No one has a modded GameCube. Are you gonna go right or left, brother? We gotta like Oh, he's gonna. Oh shit. Oh, you want to go in here? My bad, bro. I think I broke it. Bro, just go, bro. If you turn left, I'm fighting. Alright. What are you talking about? I'm always fighting that thing when I'm here. I feel like a 10,000 yen Wonderswan color in pearl pink is very nice. Alright, we're talking about MSXs. There's a lot of proprietary MSXs. EMP with the cleaning. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Does anybody want a Sega Mega Drive version 1 in the box, mint condition? Both the box and the console? Dude, if I fuck... Come on, man. You're doing it on purpose this time. Dude, I'm trying to stream here. I swear, why are you not going after him? Why are you... Alright. Well, I guess I'm looking at Famicom games now, because fuck me. The streaming Rip Fry the Gusto bot? You're not wrong. Were you there for that? That was a long time ago. Some of these are pretty great. This is a 5,000 yen boxed Saturn. It's like a fucked up box, but... Anyway, I have... I'm going to put up a Master System Mega Drive boxed for sale, because I don't need to keep my consoles. If anybody is interested, join the Discord, send me a message, and I'll add you to the shopping channel. It's first come, first serve. I'm probably gonna let it go for $100 flat. I just don't have the space for it. Maybe a bit more. I mean, I have to do some research what they go for these days. I bought them, the original book off stickers on there for when I bought it during COVID. You're not gonna like it. I'm leaving it on there. I bought it for 2,000 yen. I don't care. But I need the money and I don't have the space. I'm sure this is an interesting DVD. Actually, this is music. What would you call your band? Sex Drive. What was that thing for? It cleans the floors. You see how nice and shiny the floors are? That comes at a cost of conveniently shopping. Let's look at some of these cool ass drive. What is a PSP? Oh, this is awesome, dude. PSP game buying guide for 300 yen. Whoa, this isn't even a guide. This is just like... What the freak is this? This is like a game data book. No wonder it's 300 yen. Here's another beautiful Mario 64 book. I do love how this store has like an insane amount of guides. Here's an original Nintendo published Donkey Kong 64. And look at that cover. Look at that cover. I'm not getting this one because of the obi and the way that it is, but it's also a bit faded. Let's take a picture of this stuff. Damn, bro. This is literally what I look like. This is what I look like right now with my stupid back. This is literally like one of those like cheat code books. You're broke? Yeah. I do need the money though. Nah, we're good. I pulled out the power cable when I was showing my face. So we were streaming on battery. I do have to turn on, I got a remote into my computer. It didn't go to the BRB screen, it just said offline, right? I gotta start the program that auto switches it. Alright, we've got a silver PS2 for 2,000 yen. I think that's fair. This is a junkie corner though. What is the survivor shot? YouTube, don't look. This thing is 1,600 yen. This is like the craziest. Is this a gun con? It says Predator versus Army versus Predator. Predator versus Army. And it's not like a video game thing. This is just a gun. Well, not really. We can't say gun. This is just a projectile shooting peripheral. Well, there goes YouTube. Some cool accessories, that's for sure. Like 2,500 for a may or may not working Xbox. I think that's a good thing. You never know. You never know. Maybe it reads discs, maybe it doesn't, you know. Alright, we should be okay now. Looks like a Beretta. Let's relax for a bit. We don't say that word on stream. This is a battery pack. So what do? You just... Oh, this is the craziest shit. This is how the Game Gear was just like a terrible handheld. What do you... How many batteries do you load into it? And then you gotta just carry it. You gotta carry this as well as the Game Gear. At that point, just play it on your TV, dude. This is why Sega is made of suck. This is an okay price. Bootleg controllers. These are fun. Whoa. 2,500, but this is a very nice looking. What is this gun finish? This is a special edition or something? It's 2,500. I feel like it's very nice. This is a little Digimon. I like this. I kind of want to mess around with the Digimon handhelds. They still make them. So we just get a new one, I guess. Whoa, I'm buying this. Maybe. This is a clear blue PS2 stand for 2,600. Is that a good price for it? I have a clear blue PS2. Is this a Duke? This isn't a Duke. This is a S controller. This isn't a Duke, dude. But this is a... Can anybody price check this? This is also pretty cool. I have a clear blue PS2, but it's not, I don't have a need for this. My PS2 doesn't stand vertically, ever. And when it does, I just kind of stand it. It's still cool that it exists. And this is a pocket Pikachu. This is a 360 cable. Small for JP hands. Yeah, the Duke didn't come out. As far as I know, I've never seen it. This is an 8-bit Duke controller. Oh, this is cute. Ultimate C Bluetooth controller. I would like your retro game aftermarket controller recommendations for the Superstation. Something like this, like a 3000. This is the SF30 Pro. I have the SF30. Woo, this is the SF30. And this is the Famicom edition. I actually have two of these American editions. I was one of the first people in the world to buy 8-bit Duke controllers because I'm awesome like that. Look, this is the keychain that used to come with them. This is the 30th anniversary Famicom 30. When they launched this, 8-bit do. They used to all come with this. I don't know if they still do. That's my actual keychain. They're great. I have these. I have the American ones because I like the purple buttons and when there's a dent in the concave button. So I prefer that over the Super Famicom one. I don't like the Super Famicom controller. But I already have those, so. Here's the House of the Dead Overkill with the game. With the thingamajig, and here's a gun bullet. GunCon edition, that's kind of cool. Dent in the concave. You know what I mean, the button has like, is not round. There you go, look at this. Beautiful. How old are you? I'm 23 years old. If anyone says otherwise in chat, I will ban them. The concave always heard my... No, I love them. I don't know, I had... Like, I've played that so much, it grew on me. It's a preference though. I think we're done with the game section, eh? Maybe check some PS2. Otherwise? Alright, buddy. I still haven't had the chance to test out my PS3 GunCon that I got for super cheap. Brand new. But I guess the PS Move, because this one actually comes with Deathstorm Pirates, so this actually is quite a nice little thing. The PS3 ports of Deathstorm Pirates is pretty arcade perfect. This man is Gen Z. Yeah, man. The gray in my beard. It's a fashion choice. Here's a weird thing. Shadow of the Colossus in Japan is called Wanderer of the Colossus. This is the limited box with Ico and Shadow of the Colossus from this developer, which is an okay price for it. And I find this a lot, but for some reason I haven't found the PS2 one anymore. I used to find a PlayStation 2 version of this a lot. The double, I still find them individually, but the double pack. Here's Mr. Mosquito. You know, that exists. Mr. Mosquito 2. We've actually played this on stream. This was very fun. I had a great time playing this. Shadow and Ico. Yeah, this is the PS3 version. PS3 games are always cheap. For now. Some of them are actually going up in price, but like Borderlands is like a 500 game for the Game of the Year edition. You know, it actually comes with 2 copies of the game, so you can play them against your friends. It's fun. It's great how they did it. Yeah, the PS2 Ico, you know, they're great games. What is this alternate cover? Ashita no Joe. Or Hajime no Ippo, which is the same thing. Because I don't care. PS2. This is the PS2 made game, which I always wanted because it hasn't made on it, and I'm into this. But there's like a PSP game, and I always wondered what the PSP thing is. I always wonder what that is. This is great. Here's some rare stuff. The Gran Turismo 2000 Festival. This is a demo disc. This is pretty rare for the PS2. What are we doing on Nushitsuri? This is great. Buck, have you ever played this version of Nushitsuri? Because I think it's a 3D remake of the original. Still top down though, it looks pretty great. These big boxes are just all dating sims, so they're not that interesting. Dynamite Deca though, you know that exists. Neo Ramen Samurai, how you doing, brother? Have you ever played Chorokyu? You gotta have to be specific. Yes, on like N64. Why is Dead or Alive 2 in this crazy box? This is a very cheap game, but look at this box. I've never seen it in this condition for 860. It's still scuffed. It's kind of cool, right? Dog's Life. This is also... This could be fun. You know, you're a dog. I like dogs a lot. You played the one in the US? Not sure how much it changed. Oh, did that come out? That's good to know, dude. Did it come out in the US? I'm sure it's not that different. Like, River King isn't that different. These are all... What is this Dragon Ball like? It looks like the manga, but... I think this is like... No, this is just a random ass Mario. This is cool, because it comes with a background. I just think it's neat. These are the discounted ones. They don't have a box or whatever. You can find some cool stuff. Isn't this a Mega Man anime? No, this is just a Japanese construction helmet. And it's a turtle. But his shell is a construction helmet. I think this is cool. Isn't this the Tengan Toppan Gurren Lagann girl? It doesn't have the base. Alright, let's stop that. Spider-Man. This is a Dragon Quest guy. Some of these are still pretty expensive for what is considered a junk corner. And this guy exists. Yak Face with Battle Staff. Alright, buddy. 300 yen. The 2 a.m. weekend stream. Appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate it. I yap a lot, but like you guys watching me at your time zone is pretty thankful. Like I said, you know, subs and stuff don't matter as much as just watching the stream, which is free, so, you know. Whatever happened to, like, you know, Power Rangers and Batman? Everything seems to now look like this. When it comes to action figures, like, could you not, dude? There's also 3. Appreciate it, man. Be sure to leave the stream on after you go to bed. I always appreciate that. This is kind of cool. This is an old Tifa Lockhart. Like, before they ever even thought about making a remake. It's heavy. It's like actually like molded plaffer. This is from Kotobukiya from 1997. And they actually hand wrote the serial number on this. That's crazy. Look how, like, the quality of anime figures was so different. Super cool. I love old Final Fantasy stuff. It's hard to find them because ever since they made the remake, it's all been oversaturated with remake stuff, you know? RoboCop. This don't look like RoboCop. It don't work. It's also old. RoboCop 3.0. This is kind of cool. Cyclops. This is the we don't know what to do with them figures. Whoa, it's Tenga Transformer Man. Tenga Robo, dude. This shit is like pretty dope. Do you guys know what Tenga is? In Japan, these are like neck massagers. We're on Twitch, I can't, you know. He actually becomes like a fully fledged robot. He can sit on your shoulder. Pretty cool. Hey man, if girls can have neck massagers, we can too. This is all Iron Man and what is this guy? Look at all of these common riders. These are dope. This is such an old, you know, way of doing common rider things. It's pretty cool. Again, I know nothing about Kamen Rider, but this is pretty cool. Marvel Legends, and it's just this guy. Jonah Jameson. J. Jonah Jameson. Alright. These are cool little micro machines. I love these. I see these a lot. These little micro machines versions of like Star Wars stuff. You sound like an American? Yeah, man. I am an American. I'm from Wisconsin. Gary, Indiana. Which is the same place. These are all Panzer tanks. And then for some reason, there's also just like anime girls on the tanks. Because that's a thing. This is a yakisoba model kit of this food. You can just model kit this instant noodle yakisoba. I guess this is just military stuff, right? Famous pilots of World War II. I'm sure. Famous pilots, huh? Alright, buddy. Sure. Whoa, this is my favorite. A military Jeep. And it comes with a girl. Hell yeah, dude. I don't remember this from Band of Brothers. I'm rewatching Band of Brothers now. I don't. It's just kind of a thing. They didn't have this in Saving Private Ryan. You built tanks in place? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I freaking love YouTube videos and stuff that of people. I'll never do this. This is a hobby, is out of my reach in terms of skill. But I love watching it. You know, these Tamiya, this is cool. Like, look at this. This is an Italian tank. What even is this, dude? But like watching people make it and weather it and stuff is very satisfying. German Jeep, not USA? My bad, bro. My bad. See, this is my kind of model kits where, you know, they're girls, but they're also robots, but mostly they're girls. This is Puni Mofu Xiao. Not a lot of people are going to find that funny, but I do. Maybe the Dutch guys. I like Puni. It's my favorite dish. Keep it together, Pim. You have an audience. Keep it together. This is Asa, you know. There's not a lot of Suriname people in chat, is there? These are all kotobukiya. There's so many of these. And then when you go to the stores, we've seen these at like the electronic stores. But these are like, there's more because they're all like limited edition, of course. Like, we've never seen this one. Bathu. This one's cool. It's like a robot head. This reminds me of one of those Saturday morning cartoons when the guys had like airplanes and shit, but they were like attached to their body. That was like a really cool. I guess it was an anime. It was super old. This is Guilty Princess Underwear Girl Jelly. This isn't even a robot, dude. This is just a naked girl. Like, this is, you stopped the meta. I mean, I guess she has a ball and chain, which is symbolic. But this is just a naked person model kit, which is fair, I guess. But then just, they're calling it underwear. I don't know why I'm complaining. I'm the one. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, it's just a model kit. Bro, is this a, this looks like Toriyama. It is. Dr. Slump. This is a beautiful, do you guys think Toriyama made this? This is very well rendered. How can I buy this and explain it to your wife? You don't. You gotta choose. It's either your wife or the anime figure. It's not a Venn diagram. Don't upload this on TikTok? No, I heard about that. This is cool. I've never seen a Berserk model kit. This is awesome, dude. Dude, hell yeah. This is the Berserk armor version of Guts. It's 9,000 yen, so I will not be purchasing this, but you know, who needs naked girls when you can have existential dread and despair, the anime? Dude, hell yeah, dude. What does it look like? Is this what it looks like? This has to be a bitch to like paint. This is a nice kit, dude. This is a nice kit. All jokes aside. Oh, I found Peak. There we go, man. It actually comes with 3 little figures. Dude, this is the one, man. This is the one. It's 6,000 yen. And then, it's funny, the original sticker, retail, this was 1,797 yen. At Star Hobbyland. That's the retail price. 60 bucks? Nah, man, it's 20, maybe Australian bucks, but this is more like 40 to 50 bucks. They're not as rare as you would think, but they are expensive because they're not as common. But model kits in general just aren't expensive. They get expensive once you start building them, but this is all Star Wars stuff? That's kind of cool. Yeah, 42 USD, that makes more sense, right? Knight of Gold version. I mean, whatever. What even is this? This is like a golden, this isn't even a Gundam, but it is Bandai, and it is a high grade. For some reason. Sorry, it's not a Bandai. It's a gold-plated model. It's kind of lame, to be honest. I like non-Gundam stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just over Gundam at this point. But I do like model kits. My favorite ones are the ones that don't have like an anime, like just some weird shit. Like, what is this? I mean, maybe this has an anime, but it's called Aura Battler. Look at this. It's just a guy with a sword, but also he's a robot, you know? There we go. These are my favorite kind of model kits. Zoids are cool too. Like, what is this? Firefox, dude. You know? Chrome alternative. Oh, it's from an anime? My bad. But you know what I mean, right? Like when a model kit just isn't from an anime. I'm sure all of these half-naked robot girls, they got animes. Like, this is from Pat Labor, dude. Which is literally just police propaganda, but that's a different story for a different time. You guys like Pat Labor? 5-star stories? I see. Made the mistake of looking up the Guts armor kit, 140 to 200. Yeah, but that's just eBay. I swear I would be like such a good reseller if I wasn't lazy or had ethics. Do you guys ever see Appleseed? Once I was in like an electronics store in like Amsterdam or the Netherlands or somewhere. It was called MediaMarkt, and they had like Appleseed on TV, and I thought it was crazy good, and I never bothered to look it up and download it. Should have. It looked great. There was a lot of, what's my thing? A lot of CG mixed with the anime. I like when they do that. When it's done well, at least. A little Zelda for 6,000 yen. You even have the manga? Is it good? Yeah. I've heard, like, I've only heard good things about it, so. These are all books based on either anime or, you know, girls. There's a lot of girls ones. Maybe we should focus on this side. Yeah, you know. What's this? These are either anime or video games. Like, this is the official art book, volume 3 of Elden Ring, which I think is pretty cool. So I think From Software makes some beautiful things. This is an MSX magazine. Someone would go crazy for this. This is a Windows XP MSX player. This is kind of cool. This is a, what is this, a motherboard for Windows XP that plays MSX things. That's crazy. That's essentially hardware emulation. This is Clannad After Story. You're essentially building an MSX inside of you. Are there FPGA MSXs or like aftermarket MSXs that are like pretty cheap and then you can play like every game? They make MSX boards for Windows XP? According to that thing, yeah. But it looked like a standalone motherboard too, so I'm not entirely sure what the dealio was with that one. Holy crap. Listen, I'm all for plushies, but this is literally bigger than my wife. Like, look at this thing. I'm not even joking. This is bigger than Ayumi. And then, what is this, dude? Dude, this thing is like heavy. Wow, it's actually like heavy. This is 1-to-1. Yeah, this is a 1-to-1 scale. Slowpoke would be scary. I need something for scale. This is a 500 yen free run. This is crazy, dude. And then there's this thing, which is also just, bro, how, this is insane, dude. Take a selfie with it? Yeah, but that would require my face to be posted on the internet. I mean, it's my job, so whatever. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's not destroy the entire thing, Pim. Alright, let's alright, okay. This is so cool. This has to be a one. I like it. It's been hugged a lot, you can tell. Someone like poured their heart out into this, you know. It's adorable. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There's, you know, it looks comfy. Slowpoke tail has to be delicious, dude. It's a delicacy in the original Pokemon. Waiting on a drop emote. Alright, Quackybot. Quackybot, how long have you been in my stream? You've been here for a while, right? You're like an OG almost. Are so cute. I agree. I don't hate all of the new Pokemon, but some of them are pretty effortless. Alright, I don't feel like going through the bargain bins. We can skedaddle to the next location. Hey, what's up, Rufio? What are the other things on this floor? Oh, I was just parking. They also have like this giant arcade, but it's mostly claw machines. Unfortunately. Umakita-san? I can't do those things in the giveaway. Hey, this is, by the way, this is my favorite guy in Japan. This guy is called Degawa. Mr. Degawa. This is Degawa-san. And he speaks practically zero English, and one of his shticks is that he travels the world. It's a Japanese variety show. He travels the world and he goes to places like Uganda and like South America, but he doesn't speak a word of any other language. So he just kind of wings it. And it's freaking hilarious because he always just like orders food and stuff, and he's like the funniest guy. He's also like a struggling comedian. He's been one for like decades. And he has a cool watermelon helmet. Anyway, shout out to Degawa. I just wanted to shout him up. What the hell is this machine, dude? You've seen that poster? I mean, he's kind of a guy, you know. YouTube, don't look. This is cool. This is really cool. I've never played this game. Look at Optimus Prime, dude. Wow, Bumblebee. Human Alliance. I'm sure this came out in the West. Whoa, a kid's coin pusher. Started me young, huh? This is kind of a cool. This is a little takoyaki. You gotta move the gun. You see? You gotta move the gun. And then you gotta shoot the... I guess you gotta put a coin in it. You gotta shoot... You know? This is cool. It's an interesting peripheral. Then... Always love the little... They just always have these things. Those CRT 1 button games. Kids Pachinko Corner, you know. Really cool. What was that Pokemon thing? I kind of want to look at it. Oh, there's a bunch of kids, maybe not. Small arcade. It seems to be mostly focused at these screen games. Still cool to wander though. Need to teach him, you know, you gotta start somewhere. This guy sharpens your knives and fixes everything, basically. Fixes your trolleys, your suitcases. Do you prefer Twitch sub or Google membership? I prefer a direct PayPal dono. Financially, that's the best one. If you want to help the Twitch channel grow, you can sub to Twitch. You can give me a kick sub. I get 90% of that. But it's on you. The options are essentially, if you want to give me more money, to put it crassly, you gotta give me, it's the PayPal Dono is the best option to do that. If you want to help grow the stream, gift a bunch of subs on Twitch, because then other people get subs and they get to watch without ads. Gift yourselves a sub while you're at it. YouTube memberships is just there because it exists. Super chats are also an option. When are you coming on Nederland? I don't know, man. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to the Netherlands. Not soon. You like PayPal? PayPay, not PayPal? Theoretically, I guess. I do have a PayPay. I just forgot it. I forgot the login. I don't use it. I do take PayPay. But like I always say, the best way to support the stream is just watch. Like everyone that just left the second I got out that store, don't do that. It's very destructive to the stream. You can just hang around and we'll be at the next location in a bit. Yeah, spam the alert, that helps. You have an issue with PayPal's policy? I have those same issues, but for someone that is a guy on the internet, you kind of have to. I would be missing out on a lot of donos if I didn't use PayPal. In that case, Twitch subs are also fine. I agree though. I agree. Mega Star 64. PayPal is really not that great. At the end of the day, it's really not that great. But what am I gonna do, you know? I also don't like the idea of super chats, but I like getting super chats. If I disable super chats, all the people that give me super chats are not going to do that anymore, and they're not going to magically move over to PayPal. So you just kind of have to allow it all and see what comes in. But like I said, best way to support the stream is to just watch it. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Blue Wolf. That helps a lot. Twitch knows when a bunch of people sub to my Twitch channel, Twitch knows that, and they'll promote the stream, obviously, because it's making money. So you can close your phone? Hell yeah, man. Whatever works, whatever works. Unfortunately, that's just the way that these systems works. What a nice little neighborhood. Every time I come here, it's kind of nice. I don't think I would live such a mid... It's like in the middle of it. It's not close to the ocean. It's not close to Tokyo. But in terms of quiet neighborhoods, it's kind of nice. Well, thank you, Blue Wolf. I appreciate that. That song is named Let It Go from the movie Frozen. Man, I'm hungry, dude. I'm hungry. I gotta get some water. Stay away from the city. Now, I would get closer to the ocean for stay away from the city, but you're not wrong. Go to Discord and the TV movie channel. Why? What did you do to my Discord, dude? Oh. A la boo boo. Alright, come on, man. You didn't violate any rules of my Discord, but you violated my heart, Mr. Samyot. Important movie news. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let me get a bottle of water here. This guy. There's a Labubu movie. They don't even have like an... I guess they do. That ship is gone, bro. Labubu is here to stay. Labubu is here to stay. 110 for the Asahi water. I'll do that. Yesterday I paid 140 for Coke Zero. Ridiculous. This bitch out of this is not a working vending machine since October 1, 2025. All right. Well, I'll take my money elsewhere. I send you lots of super chat because you log into PayPal. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, they're not stealing my money. They're providing a service. It's all good. Like I said, I don't care at the end. Whatever works for you guys. But thank you so much for doing that, dude. Look who's finally live. Listen, bro, I'm about to crash out. I've been live so much. We were live all day yesterday. And low, you see the 8th seal open? CG Labubu. What's up, Echo? How you doing, bro? Bro, a Labubu movie. Are they gonna like do the chicken jockey thing where they just destroy theaters because of it? It would be funny if it wasn't like, if I didn't feel bad for the staff, you know? Damn, this water is 110, but this one works, right? The coffee is calling me. No, but I need water. I need water. I've been drinking like nothing but coffee for a couple days. I find it funny how people are already talking about crazy theaters will be for Michael Jackson. What does that mean? Like, is there a Michael Jackson movie coming? What are you gonna do? Pay Coco Melon with Labubu figures? I think it's exactly what they're gonna do. It's gonna be like Minions. I don't see it working any other way. My 24 karat Labubu. Ay, ay, ay. What is the world coming to, chat? And Michael Jackson has a nephew? And he's gonna play, okay. I mean, I guess. I keep forgetting Michael Jackson has family. He was such an anomaly. He has like kids. There's like 2 kids. Labubu, 24 karat Labubu. Alright, let's see what the treasure factory has. Let's see if they indeed have treasure, huh? Because they're not really a factory. Gotta be careful about treasure factory. They can be weird about things. Alright, we're good. I get then they keep all the store clothing and stuff upstairs. The new Suica mascot. Is there a new Suica mascot? They're retiring the penguin, which is sad because I like the penguin. They do have some video games in here, but they also have this guy. Devilman retail figure. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this World Globe coffee grinder. That exists. That is a thing. Yeah, I like the fridge too. It caught my attention too. It's cute, right? Little blue fridge. This is the Lancer Evo Rally Edition. Remote control cars, and then they have to put the girls on there because otherwise, you know, you got to sell it. What are we doing on the McDonald's Evangelion? If it's cheap. I mean, it never is. Oh, never mind. This is the McDonald's Nano Block collab, which is really unopened for 1,000 yen. That's a great price for this. I don't care that much about it, but... Are you doing the 1 pound burger today? No, I'm doing a normal size burger. I am going to an American diner. We're not doing the smash burger. I think they have like a bacon cheeseburger that I wanted to try. Hey, here's a portable ops for 7.8. Ooh, that's a lot. I've got a Ridge Racer. That better be 400 yen. 1,000 yen. With the spine card at least, but sheesh. What is this? Expensive store? $1,500 for Pokemon Black. That's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. At least their Pokemon games aren't extremely overpriced. I like that for some reason Ocarina of Time 3D has now gone down in price. Whoa, Mr. Saturn. Whoa, empty case. I guess they're restocking things. Nothing too crazy in here. Sorry to sound like a lame. You've been seeing his streams, but I'm really curious. What's a spine card and the boss always mentions? I'll tell you exactly what a spine card is. I can't find a good example of one that's like already put in here, but let me show you. You see this little cardboard thing? This is called a spine card because it wraps around the spine of it. You see how it says it in katakana? The reason for that is that this has information about the game, the estimated retail price, and it doesn't mess around with the original cover. So it goes around this part, and this part, and this says it in English. And the original purpose was that they would put it in Japanese then. It's a bit of extra information, and a lot of people would throw them away. So I prefer to have my CDs on there. There's a bit more of a history. We've explained it before, but yeah. That's pretty what it is. An extra piece of paper with extra information, which I think is pretty cool. Alright, let's skedaddle back to the center. Look, every morning when Retro Recon goes out of his house, he uses this to catch a kangaroo, and then he eats it. Australians cannot, every Australian, they have one of these when they're born, and then they can't eat without of it. I forgot that the boomerang is like an Australian thing. Thank you. Does that make sense? You can Google it, but yeah. It's also called an obi strip, which means belt in Japanese. We fueling the misinformation? It's not misinformation if it's true, then it's just information. Popped out the wound? No, the governor of Australia gives you one. It means you're part of them now. If they lose it, they gotta jump off a cliff because they don't make them for like you only get the one. It's a thing. It's kind of a problem. Like Midsommar. If a used game has it, does it make it worth more? So that's the funny part about spine cards. 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. Most stores like Hard Off and Book Off do not care about it, and they don't price it any more or less based on if it has a spine card or not. Suruga-ya, Super Potato, and like a special retro game store, yes, they would charge more if a game has it. Is Japan the capital of China? Yes. Yes, yeah. That's true. So the spine card is a funny thing. Some stores care about it, some don't. Most people don't care about it, actually. I consider it a game incomplete without it, so I always look for it. It's funny because the original reason I started doing it, and it's kind of still is that PlayStation 1 games are so dirt cheap that like it was a way for me to stop myself from buying every single game that I would find in a store. Like it was a way to pace myself. I would need the spine card, the manual, and it would need to look good, and that was like I would have all these rules for myself. Looking back, it's also just a really fun way to collect. Yeah, I don't know about CDs and vinyl. I'm sure it has its own rules and stuff. The original reason for it was that back when vinyl days, specifically vinyl, books also had them, but specifically vinyl, they would come with them in Japan, and they wouldn't make a different pressing for Japanese vinyl. They were, like, for example, like the Rolling Stones have a couple of albums that are just the exact same ones in America, but the only difference is they would print a spine card, well, an obi, because it would wrap all the way around. It was called an obi before, because vinyl doesn't really have a spine like that. And then it would have like Japanese information about the songs, because obviously it was in English on the thing, and the music is the music. And it carried over to the CD era, and once they started making CDs for video games, they kept it. That's like the logic behind them for vinyl. Before that, they had them on books as well, but it's essentially just retail information. It's about a little bit about the author, about the game, or maybe a retail price. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, brother. Yeah, extra leaflet of lyrics. Exactly. And then a spine card on top of it. So they wouldn't have to remake the cover. Sometimes the vinyl would be pressed in Japan, and they just didn't care to translate the cover, and they just slapped a spine card on it. Or an obi. That's it. It's very simple. So it's a way to put information about the product without actually, you keep the original cover intact. Like a book would have like a very artistic, simple cover, and then the spine card would have a bunch of information on it. I think they're also fun to collect most of the time. Thank you for... Damn, Apple Fat, thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate it.
Kimmy Aplifat gifted a tier 1 sub to LGR 2284.
2284, thank you.
45 gift subs in the channel.
When you call it a spine card, the only reason I call it a spine card, thank you by the way, is because that's what it is in the context of a CD. And that's like that's the English name for it. But it's officially it's called an obi strip. In Japan, just an obi, because it's a belt, right? And it wraps all the way around. But that doesn't work for a CD. 245 gift sub, that's awesome. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Thank you so much. It really adds up over the course of all of that. Thank you, bro. Like karate? No? Well, yeah, I guess. You mean a karate belt would also be an obi, right? Yeah. No, it's the same belt. Or a kimono. Cinturón. Yeah. That's it. It's pretty cool. I think they're nice because it's one of the reasons that PlayStation covers in Japan, they're so much more artistic than the West. Because of the artistic, how do you call it? You know, they have spine cards at their disposal, so they don't need to put all this information on a cover. They can just put a very blank, simple, artistic cover. And then the spine card would have all the information needed. Laser discs also have them. Yeah, it's a bonus when they have it. It's the same as for the PlayStation. I think for most people it's a bonus if it has it, and they don't really care for it. A lot of people don't display them with it. I have like little CD sleeves that I use to display them with. But most people just put them inside of the cover and forget about it. They don't really care. We just finished Skieth Battle. Dot hack, man. I still gotta play those. Anyone playing Ark? What is Ark, Euros? Ark Raiders? No. No. What is it? The next AAA game that I wanted to play was Expedition 33. If that's the name, right? AI voice work. Ooh, that's bad. A Call of Duty also. They had like AI in like big parts of the game. It's wild, dude. Like Tarkov? Oh, I see. Black Flag? You gotta play it, dude. Forget the remake. Who cares? Play the original Black Flag. It's like it's a total vibe, dude. You're a pirate. It's like the best pirate game ever made. 6 hours to Coffs Harbor? Damn, bro. Thank you for listening. Black Ops 7 is trash. I mean, any Black Ops after like 3. Boats, the sea shanties, dude. It's such a vibe, man. Like, Black Flag is one of the coolest games. It got me into the Assassin's Creed. I played the original Assassin's Creed when it came out. Basically forgot about the franchise. And later, when the Epic Games launcher started, or Ubisoft had their own Doodoo launcher or whatever, you got Black Flag for like free. You know what I mean? All these launchers started giving you free games. So I installed it and I played it, and holy shit, man. And I'm a big pirate guy. Like, I like Monkey Island. Like, basically, you know what I mean? I like that genre of fiction, I guess, if you want to call it that. And Black Flag is generally one of the best pirate games I've ever played. Black Ops 2 is still the GOAT. Tell him, brother. Tell him. Horseback riding, machine gun, Fair Lady, Z, Nismo edition. Oh, thank you. Never finished Black Flag? Nah, I loved it, man. But you gotta get into it. You gotta get into it. I don't know. I haven't played any other one than the original Assassin's Creed and Black Flag, but to me it's a very repetitive genre of game, right? Like, they're all kind of samey, which isn't a bad thing, especially when they keep doing samey in different settings like God of War, but it's just whatever. I don't care to play all of them. Ship battles, yeah, exactly. It's really good stuff. It is already 11:30. Holy crap. We have been streaming for almost 3 hours. Time goes by so fast at the 4am Laundry channel. Prius. A Prius with like work stuff on top of it. It's not really a construction zone type of car. All right, what's the plan? We recently visited to book off some Machida, so we can like not. While we go to the train. It's a bit too much to walk. Let's just take the Yokohama line for like what, 1 stop? Yeah, 2 stops. All right. Cool. Off to the next. We're officially in Yokohama, I guess. Yesterday we were technically still in Tokyo, but we're so far out. The ship battle in Odyssey. I want to play the Japanese Assassin's Creed. It looks awesome, dude. I heard a lot of good stuff about it. It's one of the things about Assassin's Creed, since it has the historical aspect to it. You can basically, you know, is there a Vikings Assassin's Creed? I think there's a Vikings God of War. You have it? Nah, it's pretty cool. I'm waiting on a sale though. I'm not paying retail for these games. But they look very cool. If there's a particular hard off that they go to so often, yeah, the ones in Saitama. which worked in my favor. Sorry, still a crosswalk lady. Yeah, the ones in Saitama. Yeah, Valhalla, right? Yeah. I knew it existed, yeah. No, the ones in Saitama I always go to and they were kind of weird about filming a month or two ago. We should start going back to Saitama soon. But they were kind of weird about it, and they were like, yeah, you can't film other customers, no filming, all it is. And I went to the clerk and is like, hey, what's going on, man? And he's like, yeah, they're just kind of, you know. And he said if I just film the stuff, it's completely okay. Like he knew me, and I always watch shit there. It helped. There's other hard offs that just kind of know me. Also, Rare Item Studio, but that doesn't count. I think they're just happy that I gave them so much publicity. This is another romance car, EXE. Known for its big windows. Comfortable ride. Forza Horizon? Or was that all I know is that was a rumor. It hasn't been confirmed that the Horizon 6 is going to be in Japan, right? I mean, it's very likely, but rumors are rumors at the end of the day, right? Like the rumor that Retro Techie isn't actually Canadian. Have you watched his No Slow Pluribus? No, but I want to. Do not spoil it, please. We have like 5. Me and Ayumi, we're very busy these days. It's the end of the year. I'm pushing out content like a content machine for Yam Laundry on YouTube and Instagram. Ayumi is working very hard to wrap up her projects at her company. And we've got like 5 or 6 episodes of Vikings left, and we've only been able to watch it once every week. Twice maybe. Download it. It's downloaded. Benetton, it's downloaded. I'm very excited. I heard very good stuff about it. It's like from the guy from Breaking Bad, some of the actors. It can't be bad. It was confirmed to be in Japan in the teaser trailer. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. I didn't catch that. I knew they were like caught taking pictures of cars. You can see this is a Pokestop. Everyone is like furiously tapping their phone. There's a Pokemon event happening in Odaku probably. All you can eat rice with the ramen. Very nice. We're gonna take our time to get to the. I don't want to go there on lunchtime. I'm so excited for American Diner, dude. It's gonna be amazing. We're on our way to a very good heart. Which is we're basically in Yokohama now, right, Machida. And now we're gonna go to actually Yokohama, and then wow, so good, good stream ahead. Pokemon Go. It never stopped. I stopped playing Pokemon. I got tired of it, but yeah, Pokemon Go never stopped, dude. Ochato nori, just tea and seaweed. Is it a big boy burger? We can. I'm just gonna get a normal one. I'm still trying to not be a fat guy, which is very difficult. I eat a lot. I know I walk a lot too, but I always overeat. It's dead? Yeah, same as other countries. The thing about Japan is like they still have a lot of events related to it. They keep it active. They're constantly doing like these Pokemon Go days. There's still promotions every time a game comes out, and then places are Pokestops. There's people that have played that game for like a decade now. When did it come out? 2016? The game is about to reach its 10-year anniversary, right? Also, summer 2016 was... We'll never experience that again. We can do a burger, by the way, but it's an American diner. We can also do shit like chicken and waffles. They also got tacos, but why would we do that? Yeah. Suspicious yellow fluid in a water bottle. Japan so clean.
表情はこれが好き。でもでかいのが好きでかいのが
Yeah, Pokemon Go 2016. People just chilling in parks in Pikachu onesies. It feels like the entire world just united for like a little bit. Just a little bit. It's green tea. It wasn't green, brother. The bottle said water. What's the nearest hospital? What do you want me to say to that, dude? I don't know. I'm sure the beautiful city of Machida has a nice hospital nearby. Closest we got to a world peace, that's what I'm saying, bro. Even your college professors, right? Hidden Queef asked me what was the nearest hospital. It's a cool camera. I gotta pee a little before we go on the train because I'm well hydrated. Auto insurance companies, true. You still find those guys in Japan. There's like grandpas on bikes and they'll have like 50 phones on like a homemade giant phone holder. Is there a little garbage can? Alright, I gotta pee. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll hop on a train. We'll be in Yokohama in 10 minutes. Welcome back, boys. Dibbidi-dee. Dibbidi-dee-dee. That traffic. A train just stopped. What always happens when a train stops. Alright, I gotta restart my thing, boys. One of my modems dropped, so I have to reset it. I'll be right back, but I'll also just be on a train, so it'll be like 2 minutes. Enjoy the beer screen somewhere. It was really quick. I'll continue to Battle Royale, but it was very quick.
Please stand behind the yellow line.
Wow, it's so busy.
Machida. ご乗車ありがとうございます。小田急線はお乗り換えです。
当駅を出ますと次は長津田に停まります。
Yeah, frame rate, yeah.
ご注意ください。
Frame rate and power grid. Who is the person in the giant?
One番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
この電車は横浜線快速桜木町行きです。停車駅は長津田、中山、鴨居、新横浜、菊名、東神奈川、横浜、桜木町です。次は長津田です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力をお願いいたします。This is the Yokohama Line Rapid Service Train for Sakuragi-cho. The next station is Nagatsuta, JH21. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone.
What a beautiful view. Yeah.
まもなく長津田、お出口は右側です。東海市場へおいでのお客様と東急田園都市線、子どもの国線はお乗り換えです。長津田の次は中山に停まります。The next station is Nagatsuta, JH21. The doors on the right flank will open. Please change it for the Yokohama Line local service, the Tokyo Daen-toshi Line, and the Kodomogakuri Line. The stop after Nagatsuta will be Nakayama.
'We're already here, boys.転倒の原因となりますのでおやめください。 Pleasant little ride. Yeah, man. Ding. Dee doo dee dee dee. I have the Sims soundtrack in my head. The 4am hoodie does seem like comfy, high quality merchandise. It is. Great point. Also, it's very nice now. It's not cold anymore. This is what I thought. Like, it would have been warm if I had a jacket now. It's one of those weird times of the year that if I had the big jacket, I would have been warm. As opposed to now, it's perfectly fine. This is perfect hoodie weather. Like, the sun is out. It's beautiful weather. It's a very nice day. If I would have had my jacket, it would have been like a sauna. Sounds like California weather? No, because it's still like 15 degrees, right? 16, 17. So, you know. Or whatever that is in freedom units. Winter has been canceled? Oh no, sir, it's not. It is. Winter is definitely a thing. It's just gonna be all the way up until April. At some point, I don't even know if the cherry blossoms are gonna be a thing with how weird the weather is. It's all affected, right? I'm dreaming of this burger, guys. This burger is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Winter is coming. Winter is going to be brutal, boys. It's going to be long, hard, and fierce. It's definitely going to be cold for a very long time, up until it's going to be warm again. So much snow in the Midwest. Yeah, me too. I don't know where that is. Will you stream in winter? Yes, sir. I stream in the rain, I stream in the snow, I stream in sunny weather. You guys keep watching, I will keep streaming. We will be going to winter festivals, we will be going to summer festivals, I do not care. Absolutely no reason not to stream in winter. As a matter of fact, it's kind of nice when it gets cold. I don't know how many bike streams I'll be doing in the winter. But yeah, Do you stream during tsunamis? Actually, yeah, I do. There was a tsunami warning on a stream, and I was out, and it turned out to not be a big deal, which as usual. But yeah, I do stream. I will not stream in a tsunami, but I also live in central Tokyo, so maybe not go to the beach during a tsunami. That sounds not nice. They're kind of a big deal. Does middle Japan ever really get cold? That's a great question. And as some... Whoa, wait, hold on. What is this car, guys? This is from Mad Max. It's an old Z. Beautiful. Middle Japan never really gets that cold. No, it depends on your definition of middle Japan. I lived in Chiba at my first year in Japan, and it did get cold, but it doesn't get like cold. Like you would need a jacket, but it's just uncomfortable if you would like go swimming in the beach, which we still did. But hello, Umadoma. We're gonna eat hamburgers. We're not gonna eat. We could eat hot dogs, but I'd rather eat a hamburger. We're gonna go after this stop. We're gonna go to an American diner. It's gonna be amazing. Do you get minus in winter in Tokyo? Yes, it does. It gets about -5 sometimes, but there's like a city produces heat, right? All of the buildings and stuff. So it's really not that bad in Tokyo. It's just annoying when it snows a little bit because it'll like stay on the road and stuff. It doesn't really get cold like the north. Tokyo to Osaka, yeah. No, it does get cold. It does get cold. But within the city, it's different. That's what I'm trying to say. They got Chicago dogs. Please enlighten me. What is a Chicago dog and how do I get one? That sounds amazing. Anything from America that's like, they'll put the name of the state and then the menu item. So like, I don't know, like Wisconsin hamburgers, Chicago deep dish pizza, New York pizza. These things are all good. I've never seen like a bad example of them. -20 in Seoul. Yeah, you're right. Seoul is in a different... Yeah. Seoul gets cold as hell, dude. Chicago dogs. See what I mean? What's your favorite American subgenre of food item? Do you guys have those in where you're from? I know there's a lot of Americans. Texas barbecue. Whoa, that's the winner. You need a P.O. box? I'll send you some Chicago swag. For safety reasons, I can't have you guys send me things. But thank you. That would be nice. Send me some CM Punk merch. A hot dog from Chicago, pickle spear. Oh, look at all that good stuff. Yellow mustard. Yeah, man. California roll. You're not wrong, dude. Californian, like American sushi is great, and even Japanese people love it. It's very popular when they have it on the menu at Kura. Dragon roll, put the mayo on it with they deep fried the onions. It's good. I love American sushi. A Sonoran dog from the Southwest, a hot dog wrapped in bacon. Bro, I've got that. I follow a Mexican guy. Wait, I'll show you guys. Wait, let me show you. El Original. I follow American food Mexicans. It's like my favorite genre of Instagram. They're usually TikTokers, but I can't be bothered to. And my phone doesn't have a connection. Of course it doesn't. Switching to Wi-Fi. This guy right here, this is my guy. Look at this guy. He put the sauce really fast. Look at that. He put the hua-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and then he'll hit him with the hua-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and he'll hit him with the hua-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and then he'll put him in the thing, and he'll el hochito. He'll put the toppings and quiere hochito, and he flipped the spice. And then he flipped the thing. He's my guy. This is my guy. He crushes hot Cheetos and puts it on it. I don't know if he does it here. Here, look, one more time. He flipped the sauce. One more time, one more time. One more time. Put them in there, put them in there. Put the toppings, baby, put the toppings. Hey, hot Cheetos, see? Shit looks nuclear, dude. Look at that. Bro, this is a lot of food. I know it's just 2 hot dogs, but look at that. Put the pepper. Bro, I love food Mexicans. His name is El Original Martinez. I'll put him in the chat, right? I mean, he doesn't need my... He literally has like millions of followers. The guy drives like a BMW. I put it in the chat. I put the reel in the chat. What did Applefett say? We have a hot dog in Seattle with cream cheese and grilled caramelized onions. See? But you gotta call it a Seattle hot dog, though. You call it the Fraser. Man, now I need that too. There's also El Ninja, which he slices fruit. He'll give you like a big thing of fruit, and he'll like pop, 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 pop. Don't look up the Indian food reels. Those are different. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak, Philly cheesesteak. What about London? Huh? You guys got the chippy? I like Potato Guy. There's a guy, and I follow a guy from England. And he has potato. That's all he has. He'll give you like a potato. He'll put like cheese. You can just choose. I like Potato Guy. I mean, it's England. You take what you can get, right? They got proper scran in England? No, they don't. The potato's okay, but let's be real here. British people eat like the warden, and let's be real here. It's not that great. What the fuck is beans on toast, dude? What are you doing? We don't have to eat this way, England. Fish and chips is alright, but you can only eat that so many times. Talking about proper scran in England, dude. Every food is just a different shade of brown. It's not good, bro. It's not. Even their A1 steak sauce and that shit, I don't like it. I'm not into it. Well, you don't like mushy peas? I do. I'll eat it. It's alright, but let's not call it proper scran. But Potato Guy's alright. I like Potato Guy. Is that a McLaren? There's an American guy that I also follow. He has a food truck. You can bring any bag of chips and he'll put like meat on it, like a taco meat. And he'll put sauce. What's up, Sleepy Shy Guy? Dishoom London. You guys gotta defend yourself, England. When I say things like this, I'm open-minded. I'll try it. If you guys, nah, you gotta eat this. Like British breakfast, they gotta pass for that. But the Australians took English breakfast and made it better. They called it Australian breakfast, so you lost that title. Yeah, chips, bag into a plate. Yeah, he'll open it from the side, and then it'll be a bowl. And he'll just put like meat, sauce, vegetables. He'll put so much good stuff in that. I love Chippy Schmidt guy. What is this Lexus? I want to drive it. What is taco meat? Literally, like taco. Not like Japanese taco, but like a tacos, like a Mexican taco. So like minced meat with the seasoning. Chinese buffet. Yeah, I follow, the fat guy that goes, Bosh. I follow him because he's awesome. I like the guy. And he always eats like Chinese food. British Chinese food looks good. It looks like a legit version of it compared to like other countries. Like, I don't know, Dutch Chinese food is extremely mid. You're better off getting full Indonesian, because Indonesian food's amazing. What's the cuisine like in Aruba? It's very different. Nothing on Aruba actually came from Aruba. The same as Japan in a certain way. Like, it's next to South America, so we got like, we're close to Colombia, so there's a lot of like bandeja paisa, if you know what that is. It's a lot of chicken, local fish. There's a lot of fish, red snapper with the criollo sauce. Stuff like that is Aruban. But it all came from somewhere, right? Like any island nation. Taco. That's kind of wild. Quacky bot. Alright, one of my favorite hard offs. We're really doing the 4am laundry top 10 hard offs. Yesterday was also one of my favorites. And today as well. Let's check into the app. I lost all my points because I bought Mega Man X3 for 4,000 yen. I used 2,000 yen worth of points, so it became 2,000 yen. It's a busy day. Yeah, connection's gonna be rough because we're only on 2 modems. We'll just dive to the future. Whoa. They just have like assorted Legos. They sell it by weight. That's pretty cool. I used to have 1 tub of these, not 4. This is cool. A ship in a bottle Lego. That's a crazy Lego set. Elrador from Schleich. Why is this in a hard off? I've never seen this kind of stuff in a hard off. Alpha Team, and it's like a pen of Lego. This is kind of cool. Lego Alpha Team, and it's a pen with like Lego heads. Now 1 Lego tube. Ooh, there's a Densha to go 2 for Windows. For Windows 98 up until Vista. That's, I've never seen that before. Why is this a PC 98 map collection? Just a collection of maps to use for whatever. Someone probably wrote like a fantasy novel based on that. An Evangelion screensaver for Macintosh and Windows. That's cute. It's probably lost media, or dead media, not lost, because it's there. Nothing too crazy. Man, They just keep getting new stuff in here, man. It looks like Civ 2. It does look like Civ 2. Okazu no Mon. Holy shit, there's a PlayStation version of this. Look at that. This is that one N64 game that looks like boobies, but it's not. It's like a game show. Can you imagine a world before Google Maps and MapQuest? Yeah, I do, because I used to live in that world. I'm not actually 20 years old. Yeah, I do. I do imagine that world, and it's very hard to imagine it, isn't it? Allied General, like thinking back, those things are kind of crazy, right? Oh, yeah, sorry to disappoint. Gallop Racer. Combini 2. Cute little Combini 2. It's a Xevious game on PS1. I think it's just, yeah, it's just a bunch of Xevious. Soul Edge. What is Lattice? They're all spine carded. It's nice. I've got a whole Marvel collection. This looks cool. 2,000 yen. They've got a whole Marvel collection over here. Marvel superheroes. Let's get them all. Alright, let's relax here and not destroy the whole thing. Marvel superheroes. Gotta love this Marvel vs. Fighting seal of quality. X-Men vs. Street Fighter EX edition. And then Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of the Superheroes. And then Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter EX edition. That's cool, man. That's a hell of a set. Is Marvel, baby. With the spine card, yeah. So to explain, now you can see why it's called a spine card. It's a card at the spine of the disc. And sometimes they do a good job of, you know. Here's Rockman Dash 2 for the PS1. Ooh, I have the original Rockman Dash. Slow down, Egghead. Fighter's Impact. I've never heard of this. It's a 3D fighting game. This looks interesting. Barockout Syndrome. It looks very interesting, like a horror game. Can anybody knows what this is? Very cool. Deep Freeze. The All Japan Grand Touring Car Championship. I think I have this. It just looks like a standard top-down racing game. Okay. Not standard then. Tomb Raider 2. For 880 yen, I might pick this up if I don't have it already. I like me some Tomb Raider 2. Let me double check the list. Ugh. 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 This is doo-doo 1, doo-doo 2, and doo-doo 3. Ugh. No wonder they're all cheap. I gotta sign into my sheets. I don't know if I have Tomb Raider 2. No, I don't. I have Tomb Raider 3, 5. I need 2, and Tomb Raider 1 in Japan is actually called Tomb Raiders with an S. I figured that one out recently. It's the same game. Let's get it. How offended you are by Koden? His presence, dude. Look at a police knots for 2,000 yen. Wow. That's a great price for an original police knot, which I don't have. I'm buying this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Samurai Spirits special with the spine card. So no buy games, no buy November starts now. Baroque Syndrome, a dungeon crawler set in a post-apocalyptic. G-Police was over here. Understand, that sounds crazy, dude. Manifestation of guilt. That's like insane, dude. Let's look at the Dreamcast. Batoruba. For the Saturn. Yeah. There's some interesting stuff here. X-Men vs. Street Fighter for a solid 5,000 yen. That's a good price. Complete, like this, mint. It's another Samurai Spirits. This is probably a good arcade port if it's on the Saturn. This is like an RPG. Holy crap. I gotta try that one of these days. Street Racer. Unfortunately, it's expensive. I do like that game. Capcom Classics 5. This is all the Street Fighter ones. 9,000 yen. Oh, right. It's cheaper on the PlayStation. You're right. It's expensive on the Saturn. Buy everything November starts now? Yeah. Yeah. Yuna 3? There's a third one? Netto de para. Alright, nobody cares about this. Biohazard, Code Veronica. Some SD Gundam garbage. Alright, let's go upstairs to the Xbox. On the Xbox rack? What do you mean, Jill Craig? Planet, Raiden Fighters Aces, Idol Master. Oh, yeah. These are Japan exclusive shoot 'em ups. Mushi Hime-sama and what is this one called? This is Mushi Hime-sama and this is Mushi Hime-sama Futari. So this is probably the second because it says Futari. Not a big, you know? Yeah. So, I mean, I just read the thing. Mushihime means bug princess. Correct me if I'm wrong here. For some reason they called it that. These are Japan exclusive shooters. These are very sought after. They're bullet hells, right? And then Raiden Feister's Aces, which is 11,000 yen. This is one of the reasons I don't think I'll ever collect for the 360. But they're fun and they're Japan exclusives. Never say never. Raiden Fighters did come out in the US, that's right. Most of the Raiden games, Raiden Trad, here is a original Xbox game. I like those. Unfortunately, it's not a good one. That's it. One original Xbox game, and the other ones are all 360. Were they made by Cave? Yes. And I know nothing about these games. It's not my area of expertise, but I'm reading the thing. That's right, Metal Remains. That's absolutely true. The 360 in Japan, any Xbox was a lot less. So it's already a less popular console. And then there's rare games on an already unpopular console. Which, you know what I mean? It's a whole thing. Yeah, those cave shmups are the stuff of legend. Ding, ding, ding. Cars. I like Cars, it's just never a cheap game. Ding, ding. SDI and Quartet, the Sega ages, man. Hey, Dodonpachi, speaking of shoot 'em ups. And here's a Mushihime-sama for the PlayStation. This is the original one. The cover is completely different, so I don't know if this is the same game or not. But this is the title best of, so it's the same game. Bullet hell not your style? Yeah, I like shoot 'em ups, but I like retro shoot 'em ups. Like Eartheon is a perfect example of a game that I really like. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the bullet hells. They have their audience. It's not me. This is Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, Happy Sky. These are all 2DX Beatmania games. Nothing too crazy. This is the Battle for Middle Earth, which I already have, but I just want to shout it out as being a really awesome game. So, who can tell me if these original Mushihime-sama, hell of a cover by the way, are these different games? And they just are very artistic. These are some of the most beautiful covers I've seen on a PlayStation and Xbox game, by the way. Yuzu Koshiro is an absolute legend. Battle for Middle Earth is so good, right? It's so good. This has an insane collection, man. This is the Sonic Mega Collection. There's no real reason why you would want this other than to collect it, because it has all the Sonic games on the PS2. Initial D Street Stage. This place is delivering. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee. Fire titles, yeah. I love this one. It's in Yokohama. Always make a point. There's a reason we do this route. It's a good route. You hit the Suruga-ya. I'm about to show you guys one of the best places to eat a hamburger in freaking all of Japan. This is one of the coolest editions of a Dragon Quest game. This is Dragon Quest 9. And it is so weird. It's only 3,000 yen for this big thing. And this contains the PS4 game and a 3DS game of Dragon Quest 11. My bad, it's not 9, 11. And look how cool it is. Shout out to Otani also being on PS4 games. The Sly Cooper collection, one of the rare cases of a PS3 game being expensive in Japan. For some reason, this is a very limited print. Not helping me want to go to Japan. Nah, you're good, bro. Just save up a little, you'll be okay. Man, yesterday we actually found the puzzle collection. Wow, Odama. Man, I found Odama for cheap and I should have bought it. Odama is one of those games. And I'm going to take a picture for my friend Cake. He talks about it in his latest video. This is way too much for Odama, even if it comes with a big thing. This is a game that is literally a pinball game, but instead of a ball, it's a giant boulder, but instead of a normal pinball field, you have samurai in feudal times. It's such a cool game. I don't know how to explain it more. It's so cool. It's a pinball game, but you're a giant boulder instead of a pinball, and the field is literally feudal Japan with armies and stuff. You got to roll them over with the ball. Like, your defense is pinball. I did say I want Rogue Squadron 3, but I don't 8,000 yen want it. I was going to get to Ghost Runner. Yeah, yesterday we bought this for 500 yen. Not the big box version, but I don't need the Nintendo Game Boy Advance collector. Yeah, I don't want this for this much. I want this too. I want all of these. Like, here's F-Zero GX, which is a godlike racing game. Widescreen and everything. Literally an HD game on the GameCube. Yeah, 8,000 yen. Yeah. Some of these are... Whoa, let's be real here. If you ever want to hear people say the word fuck on a Wii game, House of the Dead Overkill, they curse like a sailor in this game. It is absolutely insane how graphic that game is for something that is on the family-friendly Wii. Yeah, the prices here are hit or miss. They're definitely a hit when it comes to Tomb Raider and Police Knots for 2,000 yen. Yeah, sorry, I said it. Mad World 2? I forgot about Mad World. That's on the Wii, right? Yeah, for some reason they were okay with cursing when it comes to a game like that. You have the House of the Dead. They're fun, right? They're really fun zapper games. Why is there a random Pokemon? It's still 11,000 yen. Complete with the Pokewalker. So those prices are just never going to go down again. Luckily, I have what I need. There's a hamster game. Hamster Paradise. Advance. Wait, I never knew there was an advanced version of Hamster Paradise. These are fun. They're little RPGs. Art style is sick. Yeah, man. G next. I guess 1650 is okay. I would say 1,000 would be better. I still have this Goemon and Gradius for 2,000 yen. Damaged manual, but pretty good. Why is there like a random disc system? This is a Mario 2 and then a Pro Wrestling on the back for way too much. What do they got here as well? Nothing too interesting on the disc system. I do love collecting for the disc system. It's very fun. Samus Returns on the 3DS, baby. Can't go wrong with that.
番号札をお持ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。計算が終了いたしました。オフハウスの買取カウンターにお越しください。
Me, 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 me. Whoa. An American boxed Genesis control pad. Is this a good price? Why is this here? High perform. It could be European. I think it's American because it doesn't have like French. European boxes usually have different languages. That's crazy. Wow, a 500 yen Animal Crossing villager. That's cheap. European was Mega Drive? You're right. I forgot about that. High performance for high scoring, yeah. Whoa. Look at all of their train controllers. Here's the Densha to go plug and play. Here's the Type 2 controller for 9,000 yen. That's a great price. Some more of these. This is another Densha to go. Why did I got all of this? Look at this weird ass accessory. This is kind of wild. This is a thing that you mount your Wii U controller on, and then it becomes a steering wheel. You guys ever seen anything like this? The forgotten era of the Wii U. That stream was fun. It was. Why is there a giant Gamera thing? It's a DVD box set with a figure. Hell yeah, dude. Here's the PlayStation 2. This is a Microsoft Sidewinder, but it's for the PlayStation 2. With force feedback, and it comes with this game. The giant Xenosaga. Turning a screen you need to see sounds kind of bad. No, I agree. Everyone agrees with you. This thing is an interesting peripheral. They used to have CRTs down here. Even way back before CRTs became expensive, they used to have a couple down here. And one of my earliest videos I came here. Mail it to me? No. Sorry. You want that Xenosaga so bad? What's in it? If you can find CRTs. I mean, I used to a lot. We still do. Yesterday we find a bunch. Certain hard offs are literally known to have it. They'll take them too, because CRTs, they can sell them for a bit. A figure? Yeah, I always wondered. That big ass Xenosaga box, right? Whoa, a Disney Infinity set. I kind of want to have like a big set like this, just to try the games. And this is only 3 figures? This is for the 3DS, holy crap. So you mean to tell me that there's a reader for Disney Infinity? It says Softonashi, so there's no game in there, but... I'll pay top Robux? Very tempting, sir. There's a Disney Infinity for the 3DS, that's crazy. Oh, Japanese Casper. I remember this movie. I remember that movie not being good. Some more Ultraman stuff. Pink Cloud. This is just music, right? Terminator 2. Judgment Day. Terminator's like so good, man. One half of the Titanic movie. Mickey Mouse. Black and white ears. Ooh, Pat Labor 7.5. What is that? From the series, I guess. The Bodyguard. Jesus and 4 children. Look at that. Why is this the second? It's Christmas time, I guess. Cyber Formula. Outbreak. I remember this. I felt bad for the monkeys. Pocket. Zorus. Yeah, no. You always gotta look for some little Pokemon games. Oh, sorry. Pokemon VHSs. Terminator 2 is the best one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Bunch of laser discs. Whoa, this is like, I saw this movie, dude. This is about the guys that ate a bunch of people because they were stuck in the, well, alive. I didn't know there was a laser disc of this movie. I like recently saw this. These are a bunch of, they're either from Uruguay. This is one Uruguay soccer team, and their airplane crashed and there was nothing but snow. And then they had to eat each other to survive. They were already dead. It's not like they killed each other, but it was like a whole thing. Based on a true story. It is like, it's straight up just a true story. They wrote books about it. And it was the 70s, right? So they didn't have like GPS like we do now to find them. It was like a whole thing. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Batman Forever. The Pentagon, Bruce Willis. Let's have a little look-see. Yeah, nothing too crazy. This kind of stuff can be fun. A river runs through it. This is Uma Thurman. Bridget Fonda. Assassin. Alright, Stallone. Nothing too crazy. Cleopatra. The Doodoo anime section. What is this? This is just a TV show. Bro, Return of Jafar. Godlike Disney movie. Disney movies used to be good when they were like the home video ones. Singles of Bowie. You mean like David Bowie? This is like last of the, this Papa Nui. What is this? Checking 6. Skiing. I kind of don't feel like going through a lot of these. They all seem kind of samey. We'll do this. We'll do Laserdisc at it. There's a different hard off later. Didn't have the Robin in it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like those Disney home video movies were really good. These are all Laserdisc box sets, which is insane. It's the boxed Ikara karaoke machine with a whole set of games. It's like a pocket karaoke machine. It's kind of cool. Fun little dedicated thing. Sing-along song on cassette. Bible songs. They never opened this. I saw a T2 box set. FIFA 09.
買取受付番号札 OH3 の番号札 OH3 の番号札をお持ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。計算が終了いたしました。オフハウスの買取カウンターに
Bunch of garbage consoles, junkies. Alright, I say we pay because we got to start moving towards food. We've got one more book off and then it's food time. Yesterday we found this for 5,000 yen. Crazy stuff, man. Ooh, this is a beautiful box. At least this is the Gran Turismo 4 PlayStation 2 combo, the slim one. Actually a good price too. This is the Death Stranding PS quadruple. Alright. Let's pay for things. Onegaishimasu. $1 is 144 Japanese yen. It says it on that sign. Ah, eat this. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, ありがとう。いい。アップルスカンしてもいいですか？ピピ。
3080円で。
はい、パスモでお願いします。Oh, that was complete. Point card? I already did. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me put you all on game. There's a lot of people in this hard off. Let me show you guys something cool I found. Police Knots is an insane find. It's a really good find. Let me put you all on game. Look at what was inside of the Police Knots. Look at what was inside of it. 2,000 yen. She gave me a little bag with it, I guess because of the spine part. Usually I just put it inside. I can keep this for a bit. Look at this. Unused memory card stickers. Unused memory card stickers And PlayStation 1 button stickers. Crazy, crazy. Look at this disc. Look at this disc. Clean. You just bended the sticker? No, I didn't. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. See if I can put this back in there the way that they do. Nah, that spine card is gonzo, baby. Slams the disc in the holder crooked. Nah, you guys are trolling, man. Whapa! That's how you do it. You guys want to see the Tomb Raider? We can do show and tell. It's just Tomb Raider. I know Tomb Raider doesn't come with a lot of things. I have now, I only need the first one. I have one. So this is 2. I have 3, 4, and 5. Which I think 5 is a compilation. No sticker. I don't think it came. They don't all come with stickers. And I need the original Tomb Raider. In Japan, the original Tomb Raider is called Tomb Raiders with an S. So I never bought it because I thought it was a different version. But I now own all of them. If they gave Lara a schoolgirl call, listen, you're not wrong, but like, let's not go down that rabbit hole. My man. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Good afternoons. What's up, gaming? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I love Sunday. A lot more people show up on Sunday, and it makes me happy. Yesterday was rough, man. You guys left me all alone here. I was out here game hunting, screaming, entertaining a room of only 200 people. It made me sad. This is how real I am. I got a Suruga-ya members card. I know y'all don't have this. This is the realest thing. Don't even say my name, because like, they gotta scan it. Yeah, they edited it. It's kind of weird how Tomb Raider's collection is kind of wild in Japan, but alright, skedaddle. Oh, there's an Evangelion Seiko coming. 30th anniversary. I bet you Yuta's gonna have fun with that one. It is about 1 p.m., which means it's going to be quite busy at the lunch place. Oh crap, yeah, Yokohama, Yokosuka. So I gotta go north. This is where I came from. I'm gonna skip this book off because I remember it not being good. Yeah, we'll be okay. The quest for burgers starts now, boys. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be amazing. How many raiders? Did we get a raid? Yesterday? Bro, I was out here by myself, dude. I was like talking to a wall. That's not true. The regulars were all there. I have to gaslight you guys into watching the stream. How else am I gonna get viewers? If I lived in one of those condos, I'd be broke as. I mean, I live in one of those condos. Well, not this one, but look at me. Struggling. Can you mention which place you were at yesterday with the CRTs? Well, you would know if you were watching. Huh? Why weren't you there? Huh? Why weren't you, you know, that's a viewer privilege. Huh? And you look at me, I have a life. I'm joking, by the way. I'll tell you in a minute. This is a bit. Look at me, I have a life. I had work. I had to feed my family and buy food. Look at me. What is his name? Mega Star 64. No, don't be sorry. Be better. I'm sorry. It was hard off Hamura. Literally, like the big hard off in Hamura, not the Hobby-off. That one was crazy too. They have, they're all kind of junky though. They have one big JVC, which is like 2,000 yen because nobody can carry it. Perfect time for the ad break. Somebody gift him a sub so I can hear my rant again. What are you, Canadian? Unsubbed? Hey, you get back here. Oh, you motherfucker. The training day? Oh shit. Thank you, Splinter Fox.
Slimy Girl Fast gifted a tier 1 sub to Splinter 0x.
Thank you.
They have given 23 gifts.
Oh, what a legend. Thank you. Okay, Splinter Fox, I don't want to do it again. Just rewind it. Now that you're sub, you can rewind it, right? We're also back on Kick, by the way. I want to try it again. I want to test the waters again. I realized that I liked the idea of growing on a different platform, even if it's not growing. I want to sow my streaming oats a bit more. I'll take the threads. How many death threads? I mean, there's like 4 viewers, so none, but you know. I also set it to like, you have to be a sub for quite a bit, or you have to be a follower for a little bit before you can talk. Whoa! Chaser. Oh, sorry. Listen. Good afternoon. Hello, Brad Pitt. Anyway. I'm not going to promote it too much. It's just, it's there if you want to watch it there. I get paid per viewer, so it does help. But I also get paid on Twitch for the ads. It's whatever you prefer. We'll see if it grows or not. I never took this route. We're going to take the Denentoshi line to the next location. Man, I can't wait, bro. Hamburger's going to be so good. Put the bacon on it. Ooh. Isn't that good? Hey, sorry I'm late. No, don't be sorry, Mr. Heck. You can't skip. He's a sub now. What did you miss? Nah, you're good, man. You're here now, right? That's important. Yeah, as long as there's not more bullshit, yeah. Maybe I overreacted to the several threats against my life. It's the internet, what are you gonna do? I gotta go over the stairs. I can't jaywalk, there's like a lot of cars. You feel like Seaman is the creepiest game ever? It's pretty creepy, right? You're not wrong. Yeah, I would have thought. Give me names. I don't know. They're not. Probably not real people anyway. They're probably not even in Japan. That's the funny part. I was just tired of it. It was just annoying to deal with that stuff. That's all. But then I realized I also like money and growing on multiple platforms. So, you know, the life of a content creator, huh? That is a lot of traffic. I mean, we are like in Yokohama. If the food is better than sex, if so, it's good. I'm not going to comment on that. But I'll just say the food is good. This guy. Where the hell is this train station? I never heard about it either. And just like that, it's quiet again. Hey, what up, Sensei Martian? How you doing, bro? We're chilling, man. Chilling. We're bumming around in Yokohama today. Just came from I'm about to have like an amazing burger, dude. There's a 50's American diner in the middle of a suburb in Yokohama. For no reason other than that it just exists. It's fairly popular too. People like travel to go there. I'm about to go there and destroy my body with a burger. It's like straight from Okinawa. They import their root beer. So they got root beer floats. And I used to live near that area. And for some reason someone said let's go there and I was like, what? A diner? Dude, it was like it's like an area like this. And I can't wait. I can't wait. I've been dreaming about this burger for a while. It's gonna be so good. They got like Tex-Mex as well, but it's mostly a burger joint. Yeah, I'm not doing the root beer. The root beer, we gotta chill with the root beer. I still have to fit in a Spider-Man spandex in like a couple of weeks. Should start ordering that shit. Now that I think about it. American barbecue, they got that too, bro. For lunch at Ome. Yeah, those are, I don't know why, but it's like a house almost. It's like someone's house. They let me stream there last time too. Is it actual American bacon? You know, I can't say. I am a fan of the American bacon. I can't say. I think so. I think so. Is there a mod? Okay, we get a shout out for fellow. What are we gonna call him? Fellow walking around, bumming around Japan, and streaming it. Streamer Sensei Martian. I don't know if there's any mods online. I'll do it myself in a bit. Oh, there's a liquor store. Shout out. See, Baka, you, Baka, come on, man. You can do better than that. Baka just typed shout out. It's like when Michael Scott declared bankruptcy. I declare bankruptcy. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa, what a beautiful little valley. Oh, it worked. Oh, there you go. What a beautiful little valley. Look at it. Wow, it's so quiet. I love when the valley does like that. You know what I mean? When you can see it like go up. Stupid pipes in the way. It tab completed. Baka's like throwing things at the screen now. Wow. What do you think this pipe transports?
It's payday, boy.
Hell
Much
yeah.
love.
Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. It is payday. Thank you. For the 25 buckaroonies, baby. Holy crap. What is this, the Odakyu? Nah, this is the Denentoshi. This is the one that we gotta take. We gotta go to that station. It transport PVMs. Thank you so much, bro. Man. All fun and games till you get to this part and then you just die. Because you know this goes all the way underground. They couldn't like put it underneath the road. It goes underground anyway. They couldn't just like... I guess there's too much vibration. The retro game pipeline, yeah. We gotta go right. Can we just go down here? This is someone's house, dude. No, we gotta like follow the track. We gotta go down here. Keep it up, fuck the haters. I don't got haters. Look at me. I'm loved by one and all, except for Japanese nationalists. But they don't like any foreigners. So, you know, that doesn't count. And that's also like 0.03% of like everyone, so. Especially streamers. I don't think they like anyone at all, too. What else are you gonna do? You sitting at your computer all day? Oh, what a beautiful little walkaroony. Holy crap, look at this. It's one way to do it. That's why I keep coming back. Hell yeah, man. You wish you could bottle Pim's excitement when he gets free stickers in the game? Listen, I'm a simple man. You know, anime thighs and free stickers with the PlayStation 1 game is, I don't need a lot, you know what I mean? Maybe a burger, which we're about to go. My day is really complete after this. What else are you gonna do? Like, tell me, what else do you need? You went to get something to eat? Did you miss anything? No, you're good. We're about to eat hamburgers. So you're good. Beer? I'm not a big drinker. A little bit of devil's lettuce, maybe. A little bit of cheeky long clippings. A little bit of that oregano, maybe. A wall of PVMs, aye. That's the greed the Bible talked about, all right? How about just one PVM that works? Your greed sickens me, Aura. I like anime thigh too. Cool. We should start a club. Call it Animated Flesh Connoisseurs. Ugh, don't do that. Thigh stick clippings. Isn't the devil's letters illegal? Yes, and I would never do such a thing in Japan. Of course it's illegal. And things that are illegal are against the law. And you shouldn't do those. I call it Twitch subscribers. Hey, you leave my subscribers alone, Cappuccino. I happen to like my subscribers a lot. They pay my rent, quite literally. Wow, what a beautiful little area. See that little house right there, something like that? I wouldn't mind that. As long as it has like high-speed internet. Good morning, Shaggy. How you doing, bro? Happy Sunday to you too, sir. I think I gotta go over the bridge. Kaki, this is a persimmon's orchard. I ate a persimmon the other day. It was lovely. I love persimmons. It's a very underrated fruit. It's not better than oranges, but it's up there, man. Like, as far as fruit goes. You guys got persimmons in your country? They're nice. Oh, yeah. This is nice. What a beautiful area I find myself in on this beautiful Sunday. Anime thighs and American burgers with my favorite Japanese nationalist Pim. Listen, DBK. How you doing, DBK? Listen. Yeah. What are you gonna do, man? I'm a simple man. It's better over here because, like, the lighting is better. There's a lot of shadows. Whoa, big fish. Okay, let's cross the street without dying. Oh, I can't wait to go to my favorite burger joint. I'm going to eat it all up. Copy. If Baka can do it, yeah, do it. Fit Care Depot. Where is Big Fish? Ah, we're far. It looks small to you. Wait, I gotta go around. This isn't it. What? Probably some kind of carp. I think it was just like one of those koi fishes or carps, yeah. Like the black ones. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, bro? Burger, burger, burger. Boiga, boiga. There's also, on this same ride, there's a very fun train and bus museum. Well, we're gonna skip it because we recently went to a train museum. But I promise you, I'll take you guys there in the future. Okay. Train leaves in a couple of minutes. And then it's platform 2. This ain't no station. Is this it? Whoa, we gotta go like all the way around. I hope we make it. We need a 4am laundry specific burger emoji. Ah, here's the station. I didn't know this Denentoshi line station. I always skip this part. Alright, yeah, because I go here and then I take the train to like Chorinkan. And that's kind of it. And the specific glizzy emoji. Yeah, but it'll be like a sensor block, you know what I mean? With the word glizzy on it or something. We should, I'll add like a different filter with the text. Because now it says like sensor, right? What if I make a sensor and it specifically says glizzy cam? It'll be censored still. Did you play Silent Hill F? Unfortunately, I gotta say I didn't. A viewer gifted it. And then I didn't play it. Yet. I'm gonna. Also, I've never played a Silent Hill game. So like, oh, look at this dude. Man, he is really confident to put himself on a billboard. Like, what is he, a dentist? What's up, Zach? He's so red. He's very, what is this hidden station, dude? You're not allowed to set up tripods. Huh. I mean, that's fair. Well, a train comes in 2 minutes. He's really looking into your soul. He's getting in there, man. He is getting in there. Ooh, by the way, there's no more Wednesday streams. Probably no more Thursday streams either. They're just not good days to stream. I'm going to try to keep Monday, maybe. So we'll do a Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And we'll leave Monday for Tokyo thing. And that's kind of it for the future. Let me find a little quiet spot. Is this it though? Platform 2. Yeah, this is it. The first actress stream live? Hell yeah, man. I also want to do this. Go live once and get 400,000 subs. Hi, what day is it? You're in Tokyo on the 30th? I'll have a look, see if the schedule lines up, DB. Time zones make it hard? Yeah. What you gonna do? It's unfortunate, but we gotta do it. Also, I've been making a lot of videos and shorts, and some of them have been doing really well. New video out Tuesday. So you guys know. Already up on Patreon. Game Center, oh hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But I'd rather spend that time, you know, if everyone's gonna be at work. I'd rather spend that time doing something else. Or rare, sitting down. Gotta be careful. But I'm hearing spirit. Amen, bro. Touch some grass. It's fake grass, dude. to the next station, but I don't know why it's like not doing anything. I just got approved to live stream on TikTok. I should do that. Brings more people. What's up, Nicolas Cage? Are you the only passenger? No, I just don't want to film other passengers. This corner was empty, so I'm keeping it here. We're here. Was it around that time? Nah, we taking the escalator, bro. What is this? What's up, Panchos? How you doing, bro? Back to my old home turf. What time is it? It's 1:30. We're good. Heaven forbid we dig the stairs. You're talking to a guy that walks about, what you may call it, 9 hours a day, non-stop. I'll take the escalator if I need to. Fly down south and wake his ass up. Leave Richard Jackie alone. He's one of those guys with a life and a family and a job. He can't sit and watch 8 hours of stream. No. Extra 5 minutes of stairs. Nah, you're right. We got to get in shape. We got to push it as far as we can. thing about Ichigawa is everything here is upstairs, uphill. It's the unfortunate thing. GTA Japón, pretty much. Except I don't steal cars. That would be a crime. Crime is for suckers. He's grumpy with sleep. Man, I'm so excited. This journey, just to go get a burger. The thing about streaming is, if I wasn't streaming, I would never come out here just for this burger, right? That's the beautiful thing about streaming. It really gets you to certain places. Still watch the stream? I was joking, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. Don't worry about the stream. It'll be here when you're back. A buy burger? No, it's a normal burger. Let's go up here. What's this burger? It's amazing, dude. It's amazing. That's what it is. We're talking about, I'm about to travel deep into suburbs of Yokohama just to find a sacred American diner that sells beautiful root beer floats and hamburgers flown in straight from the Okinawa military base. I made that last part up, but it's close. They're making me work for it. I haven't eaten a thing all day. This is probably the only thing I'm going to eat today. Because it is big. Are you near the Nissan Museum? No, we're deep. The Nissan Museum is near Minato Mirai. Is it? Yeah. Yokohama Station and near those places. It's not near Minato Mirai. It's near Yokohama Station. This is a different area. Sushi burger? Ooh. What would that look like? It would just be a fish burger, wouldn't it? The camera isn't tilted. This is just uphill. The entire thing is a hill. It's very annoying. Do they do curry too? No, they don't. They're very much an American only type place. So they got Tex-Mex. That's about as far as they go is multicultural. Walk always, brother. Pim is. Oh. You do your cardio every day? I kind of do. Alright, ETA 5 minutes for burger. Ooh, I'm not doing the smash burger. I'm doing the normal one. The size is also just like normal. It's not like Wendy's, where it's like the idea of a burger, but it's like small. It is starting to get cold. That's right. Immediately, a 5-year-old yelled Japan. Asked me when I take him back. He's got a point, Mr. Nintendo. When are you going to take him back? Hopefully next spring. Aight. Oh. You see how very randomly suburbia this is? Like there's nothing else here except for this amazing place and a really good hard off. Fortunately, we're gonna go to both. First burger. It's time. It's definitely time, chat. You really travel so far for a burger? It must be really good. Yeah, man. It is good. It's also cozy because I used to live around here, so it's a bit nostalgic. Reminds me of simpler times. How much is it a burger? Oh, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. So you know. But it's worth it. Alright, we're at the highway. That means it's around the corner. What's up, you Mountie? Back in from Shamuar, pretty much, man. Look at this. Beautiful. The air is like perfect too. The temperature. How much? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Take a right to dive deeper in the quietness of the suburbs. Look at this. Not even convenience stores, man. It's that suburbia. This is not a K-truck. It's a whole flatbed. Magical burger. I'm telling you guys, I know how this looks like. This shit's just gonna appear, dude. That's the beauty about this place. Literally secret suburbs. You think it's not gonna be nothing here? You eat late? On purpose. If I eat like at lunchtime, it's gonna be too many people. I'm already streaming, you know, I don't want to bother people, so we gotta take our time. Not too many people. No, it's not, it doesn't close. It closes at like 4 or 5 for a little bit, and then I think it becomes like a dinner spot. Do they have root beers? What's up, fart boy? Welcome back. I missed Kick. They do. Not everywhere though. They have a root beer in Canada. Sorry, in Okinawa. Probably in Canada too. But not everywhere, no. It is a thing that they have here. Alright, we're here, boys. We are here. They do have like a giant root beer float at this American diner, but we made it, boys. We made it. They got Budweiser too. They got everything. Look at that. This sign. Americana. This is a California, what is this? Like, they got kind of like a thrift shop going on. Bro, they got the Apple sign. Dude, I never saw this. Look at the Apple computer sign. Well, let's go back here once after we're done eating. It's busy, but it's also a big place. Jimbocho Booktown? Yeah, Jimbocho is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever done a stream there, but it's not a bad idea, yeah. I like that place. All right, we're here, boys. Let's do the old courtesy tilt. Hopefully there's no line. Do they have a secret menu? Maybe. Oh, it's so busy. It's really busy. Hi. They also have a bakery with apple pie. Ah, 一人です。あ、テーブルお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。はい。出過ぎると通路に。あ、そうですね。はい。Alright, it's a busy day. Wow, I'm so excited. We can get Coronas. Would they have Pabst Blue Bourbon? A Modelo? How do they have this kind of stuff? They have Canadian Club whiskey. Let's get their menu. Alright, let's see what we got here, chat. Buffalo wings, fried chicken, French fries. Look at this. They got everything, man. They got the mac and cheese. Should we do the mac and cheese next to it? Okay, so they got a hamburger, a cheeseburger, a double cheeseburger, and then there's a double cheese melt. I think a double cheese melt would be not a burger. I'm thinking to do a double cheeseburger, and it comes with potato. Yeah, it comes with a little potato. It doesn't come with a drink. It's gonna be expensive if we get the mac and cheese, but we might as well, right? They got the corned beef hash. You can get an American breakfast burrito. Okay, this is their lunch set. Buffalo chicken, garlic chicken, enchiladas, double-decker tacos. Why is this prices in like US dollars? That's kind of crazy. It's just yen, but it looks like it's, you know, pulled pork sandwich. I did stream here. Yeah. Of course you've been here before. Okay, I'm gonna do... What are the drinks? I'll just have water, man. I'm gonna destroy myself. This is gonna be expensive as fuck, especially for a stream reel, but we gotta do it, boys. Non-alcoholic, they got a cherry cola, a virgin breeze, virgin pina colada, a lime soda. Do a beer? Nah. I'll just do like water. The Coke Zero, I didn't see that. This is just standard cocktails. I got a Coke Zero, but it's 500 yen, so we're not doing that. I'm drinking water, dude. Alright, 900 yen is a lot but we're gonna try it. I got pork bira. So we're gonna do a double cheeseburger. Holy crap. And then we're gonna do... Yeah, this place is freaking expensive, dude. A floater riot, that's gonna be like a $30, $40 meal. This is already gonna be 4,000, 3,000 yen. We got a nod, dude. Float or it's super busy. It's like every table has a bunch of people on it. There's a chicken bacon sandwich. Okay, it comes with a little mac and cheese. So let's just do the double cheeseburger by itself, and that's it. The float. Did it say in the back here? Alright, let's... Yeah, their floats are 900 yen, dude. Welcome to US dining out price. No, but actually no. But cheese in Japan is like crazy expensive. What? Someone just PayPal'd me a bunch of money. Thank you. I don't think your brother. It's in Yokohama. Thank you, person who just PayPal'd me a bunch of money. Okay, we're gonna do a burger. Oh, there it is. Thank you, man. What's up, John Doe? Happy Sunday. Hell yeah, man. Having lunch outdoors? Alright, I'm gonna order. Let's get a mac and cheese then. はい。で、マカンチーズ1つとダブルチーズバーガーも1つお願いします。はい。
はい。
と別のマヨネーズもいただけますか？
マヨネーズ。はい。
お願いします。以上で。
はい。飲み物お水で大丈夫です。
あ、水で大丈夫。ありがとうございます。I'm so excited. Thank you, person who just PayPal'd me. It didn't say on my thing. I don't know why Stream Elements donos aren't really a thing. Some rice, fries, and a canned soda. Yeah. She said, like, all right. So I ordered a double cheeseburger with mayonnaise on the side for the French fries. Arigatou gozaimasu. And then I ordered some extra mac and cheese. Cheers, boys. This is also one of my favorite things. Their little ketchup and mustard caddy. I'm not defending mouth is drooling for this burger. It's gonna be amazing, dude. I swear to God, I used to eat this burger like once a month. I did not get a root beer now. From what I remember, they're not American-sized portions, but they're bigger than Japanese portions, so they're like normal size. It's like 15 for a big. I mean, that's what it cost. It was 2,500 yen. This isn't cheap, but I'm like, 2,500 yen plus 900 yen. 2,500 yen plus 900 yen. So it's 3,400 yen. That's more than I spend on video games. Damn, thank you for another PayPal dono. Person who just did that. So what is 3,500 yen? Let me double check. $3,400, right? I can't believe this place is still so popular. Yeah, this is about 22 bucks, which is fine. It's not too crazy. Free meal for Pim. Yo, you guys are paying up for a Big Mac? What part of Japan? So we're in like suburban Yokohama. And it's crazy how busy this place is. I've been coming here for years now. And this place is basically the $12 tip. Yeah, we don't do that. Signal's lagging. Yeah, because the train moves really fast, but we're good now. I'm only on one modem. Holy shit, my modem shorted out again. But at least I'm on full connection, so I guess it's fine. Yokohama Bay on New Year's? Hell yeah, dude. It's nice. We good? Yeah, we're good. There's a good connection in here. Yeah, Chinatown are great. Yeah, so I used to live around here. This is literally the area that I used to live. It's called Ichigao. For some reason, this place exists. And it was very strange because it was like my first year living outside of university. And this guy was like, hey man, do you want to go to this like American diner called the Bubble Over? And it's like, what? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, no, they got a bunch of American things there. You're dicing between trying the air cabin and Ferris wheel. You can do both. You can just do both. The air cabin is like super short. It's like 10 minutes. Happy weekend, yeah, man. So I went here and it was like the most amazing shit. And I was like, why does this exist? Because we're not near a city. There's no even like convenience stores nearby. Which is crazy to think about. You can also get Coca-Cola out of a glass and stuff. Oh hell yeah, you're outside? After church, man? Alright. I'll stop saying hell yeah, my bad. Heavens yeah. Hole in the wall type of place? Yeah, I don't know why, man. It's like super authentic too. Nah, they just fill it. It's like families come here and it's like such a cool thing to just come get like this big ass burger once in a while. It's one of the reasons why I figured out that I really want to stay in a place like Tokyo. Because it's like, I don't really miss anything from home when you have stuff like this around. Like, you know, once in a while you get your grease on and you're good. Old school pizzeria, yeah, pretty much, man. Like, it's not cheap enough to do this every day. Alright, later, John, though. Watching the stream? And watch that notification that seems you bored to watch the streamer instead? What? Bro, throw that watch away, dude. What is this? How does your watch know you're bored? This is pretty cool. This is my favorite part about Smudge Arches. You can see that 4:30. The sun's about to set. So we still got a couple hours of sunlight. We've walked 14,000 steps and burned 900 kilocalories. We're about to eat it all, you know. 18 degrees. I guess we're in Machida, right? He was so offended. You have Apple and it has options. Boycott it, man. Arigatou gozaimasu. The tablecloth, I love it too. This is what it's called, man. American Diner, California style. Apparently they have a Troubadour, a hometown American restaurant and bar. I'm assuming this would be more of a restaurant. And then this is the American Diner style. Arigatou gozaimasu. Holy shit. Oh, it smells amazing. Americans, let me know. DBK, you still with us? We gotta hit him with the sound. You guys ready? Yeah, it sounds legit. It sounds legit. It's too crowded, but maybe you couldn't hear it. Bro, I'm used to Kraft. Like, I haven't had real mac and cheese. Oh, it's really good. It's made with like real cheese. It's not made with like Kraft. Oh, this is amazing. This is phenomenal. I'll take 15 of them. Let me rearrange it. I had to take a picture for the Discord. It's a bit salty. My mac and cheese using this is amazing, man. Yeah, so this mac and cheese is the type that they would make with the flour and stuff, right? Wow, that is amazing. Wow, it's really good. I feel like 900 yen is a solid price for... You guys got to remember, cheese in Japan is pretty expensive, right? Like, it's like a super expensive commodity. Cheese makes your stomach gassy. And God bless America, God bless America, man. Like 2,500 for a burger seems a lot, but meat and cheese and stuff. This is amazing, dude. Wow. It's like a legit portion too. Is there any Americans here? There are, yeah. Quite a few. I'm assuming Americans would find this place just like me to get a little taste of home. Oh my God. It's so good. And compared to the real thing, I've never had, the only time I've had real mac and cheese was on Thanksgiving with my ex-girlfriend who was American. She was Dutch, but her mom and dad were American immigrants to Amsterdam. And, you know, they were hippies, so they came there for the thing. And in Thanksgiving, they would make like this American Thanksgiving meal, and a big part of it was mac and cheese. I'm destroying this tablecloth. And that would be the only time in my life that I've had it. And this is extremely similar. It would take them a while to make it, right? Wow, I'm so excited. I'm guessing also people go there for the experience. Yeah, for Japan's standards, this is a crazy expensive meal. But if you put it up, if you convert it, it actually isn't bad at all. Yeah, it's very simple to make, right? You put like flour, and then you put like a bunch of cheeses and stuff. A dash of hot sauce. A dash of hot sauce. Amazing. Yeah, man. This is essentially one of the last days I'm doing this before I'm locking in before Comic-Con. Because, you know, your boy is about to be Spider-Man. That's still a thing. When is Tokyo Comic-Con? Can anybody look that up? We're about a month and a half out. I'm kind of bulking underneath all of this because I'm eating all of this stuff, right? And I'm walking 20, 30,000 steps a day. And like, I'm noticing it. I'm noticing that, like, with the backpack and stuff. So now we got to cut it a little bit. And then you guys are going to see skinny 4 a.m. laundry. With the breadcrumbs? I've never had that, dude. It sounds amazing, Slime Girl. Spider-Man versus Hamster Girl. You'll kick my ass, man. The roux. You're right. Yeah. Flour and fat is a roux, right? Yeah. What you know about the roux, man? We used to use a roux to make a ragu out of leftover chicken. That's the same thing, right? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gozaimasu. Oh, we gotta savor it a little bit. There it is. It smells amazing, dude. These fries are made in like lard. December 5, yeah, Santa Claus, yeah, we're good. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright. They gave me the burger wrapper, but I'll just, look at that, fresh onions. See what I mean? It's not like a giant American size, but you can't really go wrong with this. Grilled bun. I'm gonna put some ketchup on it. It's kind of build your own burger though. Make sure we don't get that. Let's put it in the burger applicator. Look at that. There we go, chat. I forgot to take a picture, but I don't care. Take a screenshot, maybe. It smells how do I explain this? This is how Burger King used to taste in the 90s. You know what I mean? It doesn't taste like this anymore. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the mix of these fresh onions is amazing, dude. This is amazing, man. I should have a grilled onion. I like the fresh onions. I actually like them. They have a smash burger and they have grilled onions on it. What up, dead guy? How you doing, brother? So much cheese, like all up in there. It's kind of falling apart here. Oh, there's pickles in there? Jesus. The Luther burger? What's that, man? Let's get some fries. Yeah, these fries are like made in lard and shit. Oh, this is so good. You eat them instantly? That's how you're supposed to do it. I've heard a lot of things about Shogun. I've never ate Shogun burger. It looks kind of like a tourist trap because they only have Shogun burger in like Kabukicho and all the touristy things. I don't know if you guys can confirm or not, but everyone that's like everyone has had it, so it's good. Do you get mayo? No, I specifically asked for mayo. You usually get ketchup on fries in Japan. I'm Dutch. It's falling apart, man. What's this place called? Hold on. I destroyed their tablecloth. You make your own mayo? I've made my own mayo before, but I can never get it thick. It always becomes so watery. Okay. There's a lot of sauce in there, but you gotta whip the hell out of it. Yeah, no matter what I try, it doesn't really. I use a blender. Alright. Alright, we gotta keep going. Oh, this is very heavy for like the first thing I ate. The walls inside Shogun? Yeah, to me Shogun Burger looks like a tourist shop, but every single person that went there says it's like mad legit. What's up, TMV? It seems that they changed the tablecloths anyway, so it's okay that I destroy this one. I wouldn't have needed the mac and cheese, bro. This is a lot of food. Or the Wagyu burger? Yeah, see, that sounds amazing. We gotta try it then. Unbuckle your belt. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, dude. I'm wearing sweatpants. Yeah, they brand the bun, yeah. I don't know, like I said, it looks touristy, but maybe that's just like their image. We can get like a blueberry pie after this. So, the gimmick of this place is that this place is connected to an American bakery. So they have like all kinds of blueberry pie and stuff. This was great. This was everything I thought it was going to be. So we gotta go ask them if they got a dessert menu. Last time they gave me like this ice cream. Oh shit, I really fucked this up. Let's just keep this here. Blueberry pie, they got something like that. Yeah, I wish I didn't have all this grease on the table, but they do have a root beer float. It's a really big root beer float, but I decided against it in terms of I'm gonna go for a blueberry pie. No, like this is a lot, dude. Like the burger, like basically all of it, like, you know what I mean? Ugh. Let's just keep that there. I feel embarrassed, but what are you gonna do? They've definitely seen worse. That burger was intense, dude. It dripped out of the bag. I used the bag and everything. The guy gave me a look. He's okay with it. He gave me a sympathizing look. Seasoned for pong pan or sweet potato pie too. We're gonna see what their seasonal pie is. And then I'm gonna roll my ass to the heart off. It's gonna be tough. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ai, onegaishimasu. Thank you. We came with more things. It's so greasy. Blowout, burger blowout. They've seen it before. I'm sorry, this is my first time. This never happens to me. Oh no. We've all been there, boys. Alright, this is the Lucy's Bakery is what they call it. Whipped cream. You can put whipped cream, ice cream, and a la mode. What is a la mode? Okay, we've got the key lime pie. We've got the apple pie. The hummingbird cake. Maple chiffon cake.
How's everything?
Oh, it's great, man. Thank you.
Great.
Yeah.
Can I recommend you something?
Of course.
Yeah, but my favorite is apple pie.
Apple pie?
The apple pie here is
hell yeah,
amazing.
man.
Yeah, and then you can top in the ice cream and whipped cream.
I think I'm gonna do that. Last time I had a blueberry pie.
But it's seasoned.
Oh, these are season. Oh, I see, I see. Man, if you're gonna, I'm gonna do that. Let's do an apple pie with ice
And
cream.
in the summertime, we got the mango cheesecake.
Crazy, man. I'll come back for that then. Let's do an apple pie with ice cream, please.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Only ice cream.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, man.
You want me to heat it up?
Yeah.
But I will recommend
A
heat
little
it up.
bit. Yeah, of course. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, dude. That was the baker. That was amazing. Is he American? No, he didn't sound like it. I'll ask him where he's from. That guy was huge, by the way. Like, massive dude. A la mode? Yeah. What is a la mode? That man knew, and usually I'm like The Rock. I appreciate pie. There's a lady walking around with a pot of coffee. This is the most American I'll ever get, and it's here in Yokohama, Japan. I feel so much worse for destroying it. So he recommended it. I don't know why I guess that's like what they do. So he said, you guys heard what he said, right? It's like seasonal, so they don't have the blueberry anymore. So in the summer, they'll have like a mango cheesecake, which we got to come back for that. Maybe they notice the camera and they think I'm some kind of influencer. Which I don't think I am, but I guess theoretically I am. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Man, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for the pie. Pecan and pumpkin. Yeah, but like, he recommended the apple, and I like apple pie, so I'm not gonna. What am I gonna do? Argue with the guy in the baking thing? He said like he recommended to like heat it up. This is the giant root beer focus. Yeah. Ah, tax man, that's it. Pecan pie and a black coffee, nectar of the gods, and then just blow the fuck out of a convenience store toilet. Just destroy it. The 7-Eleven is about to feel the wrath. Whatever convenience store is next to this place is very unfortunately placed. A dollop of whipped cream. I took the ice cream. A hummingbird cake? Yeah, man. So you can also just come here and get the pies from their bakery, specifically. Which is kind of insane. Bro, I swear to God, there will be a point where this stream is straight up just going to be food. Like, I swear to God, there's going to be a point where the retro gaming thing is going to be very once in a while. And most of what we do is just like Wagyu, places like this. This is like my favorite shit, man. This is like my favorite shit. Like this, like streaming food is like, I like it more than games, honestly. I gotta be honest. It's just, you know. You grew up in Texas? Bro, all my Texas live in Texas. Sometimes, when I would, in GTA 5, when I would be like in the desert, I would straight up put on that song. The walking part? Well, we're gonna have to do the walking part. Man, that guy really hyped the fuck out of that pie. Like, he really hyped it up. You can only hit up so many stores that have video games, but they're thrift stores. They're basically constantly rotating. Your walks will turn into rolls? No, but we're legitimately gonna roll down this hill to the next hard up. It's like, that is a lot of food in my stomach. There's a lot of grease. Like, remember, those fries, those are lard fries. Wow, I'm digesting. Banana. Guys, what's your favorite pie? I like peach cobbler. I want to hear your favorite pie, chat. Let's talk about pie. I gotta, fuck me, man. You're gonna attempt to walk anywhere? Last time it was legitimately difficult. Like, I had trouble. Bro, the first bite of the burger, when the raw onions hit my nose, it was so good. Apple pie is up there, right? Pecan? What is a pecan? I don't know what a pecan is. Is that like a date? Chicken pie? Okay, that's fair. Sweet potato is also fair. Australian meat pie is also fair. Cream is good. All right, DBK, relax. It's a nut. It's a large, soft nut. What's pecan in, like, not American? Lemon meringue, coconut cream. It's almost like a walnut. But the pie is just sugar and butter. Bacon note. Yeah, someone was gonna say it. Everybody loves a good cream pie once in a while. Bit of whipped cream and stuff. I get it. It's the most common nut in the nut. That's not true. A peanut is a. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, they put 3 scoops in this shit. I don't have a spoon. Okay, I'm supposed to eat it with this? Oh, it smells amazing, dude. Look at the steam coming out of it. You guys see it? It's like a little steamy. It came out of the oven, brother. Wow. Dude, look at this shit. Look at this apple falling apart. Look at this. Wow, that dissolved. Well, shout out to that guy recommending. Yep. And I don't like cinnamon, but this is amazing. Wow, it's so good. Huckleberries? What is a huckleberry pie? Do you know what's also a really good pie? When it's like a big pie and it's filled with like red blueberries and shit. Or like, you know what I mean? Man, that guy's gone too. He went back in the bakery. The ginkgo nut. Your typical Dutch apple pie? Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, I know peanuts are legumes, but you know what I was trying to say. He did his job on selling me the pie. Hell yeah, man. Maybe they were just running out of the other pies, right? And they only had this, and that's why he had to do it. Yeah, no, I love Dutch apple pie too. Apple tart. Dutch apple pie is like legit. This is different though. It's one of my hairs. Push the apple, exactly. I'll fall for it. I don't care. That is amazing. Bro, when this slimy ass apple mixes with the ice cream, bruh. Chocolate cream pie? No, I know what a chocolate cream pie is. A cream pie is also legitimately a pie. It's a pie with whipped cream. Let's all be real here. Wow, this is so much food. Plus the mac and cheese. I'm done eating for today. This is it. What's up, Akasan? The bubble over. You know why you've never heard of it? Matter of fact, Akasan, don't worry about it. There was a fire and the place got destroyed. Don't worry about it. It don't exist no more. The chef, he retired too. He didn't go to a different restaurant. Don't worry, this place doesn't exist. It just burned down yesterday. All the staff, they moved out of Japan. Don't worry about it. The recipes, they put them in a vault. No, it's called the Bubble Over. It's in. I used to live literally next to this place. Also, I have GPS on me. It's in the center of this Yokohaman suburb. It would be crazy. You gotta go here, man. And the vault burned down too, man. Gonna have to wait 20 minutes. They don't even have egg salad. You know how good a place has to be for me to go there if they didn't have like egg salad? This video is from a yeah. You bring your biker boys? Bring it, bro. It's got a big parking lot outside because you know why? It's American. Surprisingly, there's no Americans working here. So that's the funniest part. But how you been, Uncle? But they nailed it though. They also have like A&W root beer. Yeah, this is about the most I've ever spent on a stream meal. Last time I spent this much on a meal on stream was here. I'm so full, but I want to keep eating. It's like the type of meal where even though you're full, you gotta keep eating because it's like so good, right? Nah, the chef, he went on vacation, dude. He went to North Korea. I don't think he's gonna come back. It's a completely different place. Don't bother coming, man. Are there any deep dish pizza? You know what? Surprisingly, there is one around my house in Ebisu. Near Ebisu Station, there is a izakaya that specializes in Chicago deep dish style pizza. The kicker is they're only 1,000 yen, but they're very small. So you get your own little deep dish pie. They're okay. I've never had real deep dish. But surprisingly, you know. Alright, give me a spoon. Nah, you gotta eat this with a fork, man. You've had deep dish in Chicago? It's one of my life's goals to eat that. Same as White Castle and other American things. I don't know, people shit on deep dish, but like, I like it. It's literally like a pizza casserole. Chicago is such an amazing place to me because on the one hand, Chicago is like CM Punk, WWE, pro wrestling, deep dish pizza, and guys that say Chicago. You know what I mean? Downtown. And on the other half, it's like O Block, Chief Keef, you know, Trippie Redd. And all of these guys that are just always shooting each other. And I'm like, it's like, this is all the same Chicago? Like, what do you mean, dude? I saw Chicago on a TV commercial. You're telling me Chief Keef is from there? Trippie Redd? Okay, the other guys from, like, Chief Keef's gang. Fredo Santana, then. 4am Laundry knows. You got Chief Keef, Fredo Santana, and CM Punk. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, I don't want to stand up. I know the second I stand up, it's going to start moving. I'm going to be so full. Oh my God. Alright. Alright, this was a lot of food. I really just shoved all that in there. Let's go pay for my food. Oi. Kaikyo onegaishimasu. Gochou-sama deshita. Nakaipai. Hi. Hi. カードでお願いします。ありがとうございます。In their kitchen, it looks great. Alright, let's get out of here. You can have a look at the place a little bit now. Gochou-sama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Where's the baker? Arigatou gozaimasu. Bro, I think that guy was the dishwasher. I think he was not no baker. Oh. Oh. Oh, salute. Oh. Dios Tata poderoso. All right. Thank you, Americans, for making this. Shout out to freedom, unless you have oil, in which case, share the freedom. Oh, bombo clat. I remember this walk. The walk from here to the Heart Off is legitimately hell because it's up the hill. Oh. Ooh. All right, this is a walk. Oh my God. Ooh. Wrong hand. One hand, I'm left-handed, dude. Shut up. It doesn't matter. Americans know that, you know. They get the gaijin pass. You're welcome, Pim. Happy to serve you. Yeah, thank you, Americans. You did this. And then this is a school. And then here's their legit, like, their thing on proper nutrition for males and females. Yeah, I did none of that. Oh, I love destroying myself with food. Oh. Yeah, I used to live here. That's the problem. Like, but it's expensive enough. This was 4,000 yen. It's ridiculous. This was expensive enough that I didn't do it a lot because I didn't have a good job back then. A double cheeseburger was not on the flyer. Oh, fuck. I love American food so much. Oh, thank you, America. I gotta make, like, what is that? Man versus food. We gotta do that. 4 a.m. laundry versus... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Oh. And I'm not gonna be fast. Oh. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. You're good. The sun is on me. Oh. I have an American, bro. There is a bowl of who was the guy did that guy even work here? The guy that recommended the pie, or he was just like some guy. There is a bowl of mac and cheese, a double American cheeseburger, full of cheese. A serving of fries that were fried in lard, and then 3 scoops of ice cream. I thought they were just going to put a scoop. Oh. Cracker Barrel. I know Cracker Barrel because they sponsored AEW that one time, and then Darby Allin did the Cracker Barrel. Like, he just knocked him over the head with it. I was good. I loved that. I loved it. It worked. I want to go to Cracker Barrel now. He was the worker with the best English? I think he was the worker with the only English. He looked Filipino or Mexican. You could never tell. No offense, but you guys know what I mean. Let's be real here. If I could do a quiz, Filipino or Mexican, you would not be able to pass it. I think by the accent, I thought it was like more Mexican. Only one burger and didn't have a shake with it, though. You went kind of light. No, but you're right, though. Last time I had, like, the root beer float is also like this insanity with like 3 scoops of ice cream on it. Oh, I should have asked him where it was from. It's nice, though. I need a coffee. Like a nice coffee. I feel so heavy. But like satisfied, you know? If you eat this amount of food in McDonald's, first of all, you're probably going to throw up. Second of all, you're going to not feel full for the rest of the day. Like, I'm good. I do not need any food until tomorrow morning. That's the thing about places like this. Like the actual burgers that are made from actual, like, burger. How do we explain that? What's for dinner? Nah. Hey, the 8.6 is still here. Let's go look at it. I think this is from someone that lives nearby. They just park these like amazing old 90s cars It's 11. It's an 8.5. They just park these bad boys just out in the open. There's a Lawson over there. Let's get a coffee. It's not made of cardboard. Yeah, but like, I don't know. If your car was literally made in the 90s, which is like 36 years ago, 35, whatever. Look at it from the side. It's such a beautiful car. It looks like a bullet. Yeah, it's 11. It could still be 8.6. Oh, you mean the beef? Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Emotional damage. But I mean, like, I would like put a tarp on it as well, or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I would be more protective of it. Are cars relatively cheaper in Japan? Yeah, not that one. That's a $50,000 car in that mint condition. Correct me if I'm wrong. A 1985 Toyota Corolla. Holy shit, you're right, dude. It's 40 years old. You're right. It's a 1985 Corolla. You know why it's a Corolla? Because by the time Initial D came out in the 90s, those freaking cars were affordable family cars with rear-wheel drive that you can drift. And that's why they were cheap and affordable. So teenagers would buy them and drift them in the mountains and crash them to shit because it doesn't matter because they were like $20. You're right. It's a 1985 Toyota Corolla. You know, you're absolutely right. It wasn't even made in the 90s. It's straight up a 40-year-old car. Oh. 2016 was 30 years ago. I'm not going to the Lawson. There's a Starbucks inside of this car dealership. The whole point of Initial D, if anybody's ever read the manga, Takumi and his friend, they started at the summer, and that's why they work at the gas station, because they literally just buy a car by working at the gas station for one summer. That's why they were so cheap. All right, let's get some Starbucks. I'm not gonna go to the stupid Lawson. Oh, this is a full Starbucks. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I gotta order here. Wasn't the 86's dad's tofu delivery? Yeah, but his friend, you're right, Takumi's car was his dad's, but his friend bought 11 with the summer job money. You're right, Takumi's was from his dad. You're right. Okay, so this will be a seasonal trip then. We will come back here next season. Gets coffee. Oh, it'll be bad, but there's a McDonald's. Come back on Thanksgiving. They'll probably be booked full. I bet you they'll do a special, yeah, and a lot of Americans will come back. Oh. What are you eating? I'm gonna get coffee. Christmas music, yeah. Have yourself Fufu coffee, just a normal coffee. Coffee without a donut? You gotta stop, dude. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hi. お持ち帰りのスターバックスラテお願いします。ホットで。トールサイズお願いします。パスモで。Yes, please. Beep beep. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Total size, yeah, which is Japanese for tall, which is just Starbucks' stupid way of saying a medium. A donut would finish it. A virtual mem card save over to a rim card to play multi-part. How do you do that, Aura? You're right. That's like a thing. I think in Final Fantasy you could just swap the discs, right, and it should work. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, boss. Have yourself a merry little sausage. A donut would destroy me right now. Tomorrow morning it's gonna hit. We're fine today. Cheers, boys. Did they have Christmas in Lord of the Rings? Oh, no, they didn't. That was Harry Potter. Because there's no Jesus. Wait. If Harry Potter... Hold up. If Harry Potter celebrates Christmas, that means Jesus is canon in their universe. You gotta, right? You can't just... Or do they just play along? You know what I mean? That means Jesus was probably a magician in the Harry Potter universe. He was a wizard, right? You're a wizard, Jesus. I mean, that's kind of cheating, though. That's kind of cheating. If you're like the only wizard in the Middle East, it's kind of cheating, right? You could just fucking, ooh, look at me, I'm walking on water, haha. Write a book, motherfucker. And then now you have religion. Like, that's it. It's not really fair. Also, I guess it would also be cheating if Jesus was real, because he would literally just have God. You know what I mean? Either way, it's not fair. I guess that's the whole point. Jesus is a Jedi? I mean, Qui-Gon Jinn, pretty much, right? You guys want to fuck myself up? Let's go eat ramen at tonkotsu. They had Aladdin. Original Nepo baby. He had disciples who performed miracles, so he kind of ran a wizard school. Yeah, it was like a gang, right? You know what's a good movie, speaking of Jesus? Motherfucking Kingdom of Heaven. Bro, Orlando Bloom? Do you guys know that the guy in the mask, the king, in Kingdom of Heaven, is like, that's the Hulk. He's the Hulk, it's the guy. And like American History X. It's the same guy. But he's uncredited because he was like, he wanted the role to speak for itself. And only later did they follow. Look at this big ass Akita Inu. Oh, it's so nice. What's that guy's name again? Edward Norton. Yeah. Edward Norton. Did you finish Vikings? Like 5 more episodes. Oh, big doggy. Hello. So fluffy. That dog was not friendly. I wasn't even attempting it. Yeah, so Edward Norton, he wanted to remain anonymous in Kingdom of Heaven. I thought that was really cool because I saw Kingdom of Heaven like not that long ago again, and I saw it as a kid. It holds up. That is a that is a movie right there. Sorry, I'm cursing. That is a movie right there, dude. Holy crap, such an underrated classic. In my opinion, it holds up there with Lord of the Rings and Braveheart and all the other swordy, fighty, stabby movies. Is American History X one of my favorite movies? Yeah, it is actually. It's a really good movie. It kind of destroyed Norton's career though. Oh man, Kingdom of Heaven. And then he did the mask and it's like, I didn't know it was Edward Norton. I recognized the voice a little bit, but Christmas in Middle Earth. Yeah, that was Harry Potter, dude. There's no Christmas in Middle Earth. They have their own holidays because the hobbits, they got all kinds of shit to celebrate. I'm sure they have like, you know, Harvest Day and all these other days that countries have. Well, they're rebuilding the McDonald's. Why did they switch him from Marine to Hulk? Literally American History X. No, he was kind of a dick to work with. Apparently he's not that fun like to work with. He really fumbled that opportunity, but yeah, it kind of stopped after American History X. He became the Nazi guy, which I guess these days would pan out differently, but Middle Earth has humans, which is connected to our timeline. What if there is Christmas? If Middle Earth was real, it would have happened before Christmas, dude. Like, the whole point... There is a theory that all the people from Middle Earth, there are ancestors and all the other fantasy races died out, right? So there would be Christmas, but it would be like in the future. Just tuning in what's going on. What's up, Big Chungo? Well, you missed a giant American burger. It's a couple years after. Yeah, but it kind of died out after that too. You're right though, you're right. You make a good point. These are different stickers. 55 yen? I'll think about it. Alright, boys. Hey, here's that same game, Fear. Finally armored up. The 13th Warrior. I've never seen that. No. Post all of these recommendations in my Discord. I was gonna say this is a good copy of Linda Q, but it's a Saturn version and it's 16,000 yen, so new. Also cotton for the PlayStation. Whoa, 16,000 yen. Banger alert with the spine card. This is like more expensive than Pepsi, man. Preemptive basket. It's just for my coffee because I don't want to. watch Sailor Moon Cosmos. Right. I'll get some hard off stickers for the giveaway. They've got some nice ones. Sekiro Shadows dies twice. This is for the Xbox One. Oh, this is Fable 3 for the 360. I'm mostly here for the junk section. The junk section is really good. The King of Fighters and other samey. Look, anybody want some hard off stickers? If you have an order with me on the proxy, we get some off house and some hard off stickers. They're 55 yen a piece. I'm getting like 2 for the giveaway. They're fun. They're different than the other ones. Oh, these are fridge magnets. I don't know if I want them as fridge magnets. You can't really put these on your CRT. I'll get 2 for me. Buy batteries. I'm not allowed to ship batteries. Like legally, I can't do that. We're already pushing it with the Super Nintendo cart. I'll get 2 of these. What's up with that expensive PS1 game, Lane? It's cult classic, low production, rare. It hits all of the boxes for an expensive game. This is option tuning car. NFL Game Day. These are like American PlayStation games. Whoa. I was gonna say, why don't they have spine cards? NFL Game Day. I guess the American Diner would have these. You want a fridge magnet? Yeah, I'll get one for Baka. You gotta put it on your hard drive, Baka. When you have a hard drive, you put the fridge magnet on it. I've never seen these before. They're kind of... We can do the off-house ones, but... Do you know what these magnets are? In Japan, if you have like a mail, they'll give you this magnet for free in your mailbox, and it'll have like a repairman and stuff. I used to collect them, so my fridge used to be full of them. Put it on the NAS, yeah. That's what you do. It's good for it. Dude, Fire Pro Wrestling G. Wow, Street Fighter EX Plus A. What is this goofy ass name? 1320, scratched and no manual. What is it? Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha, and it's like the doo-doo 3D one? Oh, they do have King's Shield. Oh, they've got like a whole bunch of stuff, man. We gotta get in here. Trump. Hello Kitty Trump. Which is just cards. Pro... What, Hello Kitty has like a line of simple 1500 games? I did not know that. This is a line of simple 1500 games specifically for Hello Kitty. And this is Arkanoid bootleg, and this is cards. Alright. Rage Racer. Solid. Motor Tune Grand Prix. They got a lot. Why did I... Little Princess Plus 1. Alright. Why is she not wearing pants? Some other doo-doo game. These are all 3,000 yen, man. This looks like a fun puzzle game, though. Yeah, Ridge Razors is god tier. You know. Hyper format soccer. That exists. Final Fantasy 7. This is a very minty 7. Kind of scratched up, actually, but 500 yen. Okay. You know, Toshinden. Hey, Namco, I want this. I don't 5,000 yen want this, man. Rhapsody is you're right. I don't know if it's great, but whoa, my legs. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing too much here. Let's go to the other side. I gotta pee too. Maybe I can. I was gonna pee in the McDonald's, but. Alright, what are we dealing with? Overpriced GameCubes. Overpriced arcade sticks. Overpriced Pokemon. Overpriced. I don't know if these are overpriced. 1650 is kind of okay. Just the box. Shut up, dude. Tales of Fantasia too. This is just the box and the manual. I guess those are still okay prices, isn't it? We got Guitar Man over here. Gambare Goemon. Whoa! Super Mario World. Third party thingamajig. See, original Super Mario Kart. This is produced by Ape. That's the one. Bit much for it. Oh, it's a lot, yeah. If you can find the card for cheap, but then you have to be lucky with that, and you can't really bank on it. Prices here in general are pretty high, like 5,000 yen for Wind Waker. Like, what are we doing, bro? You know, 300 yen here. Damn. Scratch disc, missing manual, 300 yen. Why is this one shiny? Oh, this is Twilight Princess. I like Twilight Princess. The Game Boy player disc, that's kind of cool. Here's Barcode World, which is pretty cool for the Barcode Battler. Wait, doesn't this like come with the Barcode Battler? Wow, 300 yen Bomb Jack. I like me some Bomb Jack, man. 300 yen. I mean, it's loose Famicom, but I set off Baka. What is Sudden Strike 2? Their reputation of having Windows games is still pretty good. What is this? This is a Windows game. Doki Doki Poya Cho accessory pack. It's such a mintier copy than mine. Chill, bro, chill. It's missing cards and shit. It said. Viet Cong. Dude, what is this? That looks interesting. Oh, Lord of the Rings Return of the King. On Windows for 500 yen. Whoa. Yeah, 500 yen, I gotta pick it up, man. It's Return of the King. No, I don't have anywhere to put it, and I already have it on PC. Let's relax. It's a Gameless Harvest Room, but that was just the accessory pack. It was like screensavers. They've gotten more. What is this? Divine? Whoa. Divine. Something. Empire Earth 3. Oh, this is Beyond Divine. Okay. Christmas DLC? No, I don't know. Shut up. There's no Christmas in Middle Earth. Whoa, they've gotten like a whole bunch of... Oh! The original Baldur's Gate. What the fuck? It's 1,000 yen. In the big box. It's in Japanese, but I will buy it. I will buy this. I will buy this. I'll buy it. Put your buy it's in chat. Would they have like a whole bunch new stuff? This is Might and Magic, Day of the Destroyer. These are expensive though. Age of the Kings, dude. The Conqueror's expansion. I have both of these, and I bought them for like 300 yen in here. Whoa, Puyo Puyo Fever for Macintosh? What is this? Don't worry, where are we? Don't worry. This hard off, it burned down. The staff, they went to a different prefecture. It don't exist no more. Don't worry about this hard off. Do they have Spore? No. What is Cossacks? 500 yen. I'm getting me some PC games, man. Come on. If I'm going to buy one, I'm going to buy another one. Lord of the Rings. Nah, this hard off burned down last week, dude. This is a recording. Mario for 2,000, I guess. Very minty though. Forgive me if I'm a bit slow, chat. The original Dead Space. This is an American version. It says came from a foreign. This is rated. It's not rated, so I don't know if it's American. Dead Rising 2. Ooh, special edition of Quake 4. This is an American Quake 4, rated MA. I knew it, damn it. This is the Call of Duty 2. The old Call of Duty goes hard. They're very fun games. This is Call of Duty 2 as well. This is an American. I don't know why there's another America. It's 5,000 yen for this one. Oh. The animals. Well, all Americans? Yeah. Hey look, Faces of War. Look at that. You know. This looks actually kind of cool, a real-time strategy game. Oh, okay. What is Master Combat for Windows 95? And then some other shit. Whoa! Wizardry 8. Lunatic Dawn. Put your buy it's in chat. Whoa, okay. I know Faces of War, I think I know it. There was a time where there was a lot of World War II like real-time strategy games on the PC. They were very fun. There was one I remember where it was a hybrid between FPS and then you could go over with RTS. You would switch over. They were not American because they didn't have rated T for teens. That MA thing is Australian. You're right. But we are all American in our hearts today. Because I ate a bunch of stuff that was American. Alright, you gotta give me a minute here, chat. I gotta go into the... I feel like... Is this what Thanksgiving feels like? I feel like arguing with my uncle about who he voted for. This is an Ultraman 2. This is a golf game, but it's like a... whatever. In our clogged hearts. I get it though. This is worth fighting for. Hang in there, America. I get it. You'll be okay. This is worth fighting for. I get it now. You guys were right all along. What am I saying? The fuck is this? Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, I gotta chill, bro. I'm in this hard off. Oh, you guys know Dusty Rhodes, The American Dream? He was right. Sorry. American Dream. Dun, 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 dun. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for your rights. Fight for your... I'm gonna pee for like a minute. Give me a second. I'm not gonna poo. Don't worry. I won't be long. But I gotta pee. Sorry. I feel a lot better. No, the poo will come, but it will probably come after stream. I'll be okay. Whoa, game junk. Let me look at your game junk. Freshly unassorted video game junk. Wonky sticks. Yep, dip it, dip, dip it, dip. Tick, 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 ding, 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 ding. We found it. This is cool. I had this exact same Iowa stereo as a kid. This one has a mini disc in it. Mine didn't have that. I like this hard off because it has like the view. This looks like a good junk day. This is an amazing junk section. I've found this every time. A lot of laser disc. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Here it comes, here it comes. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah, wee. This is an American PlayStation magazine, issue number 94. Without the magazine, but it literally just has like God of War. This is kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. It's American too. Rated M for mature. Really cool. Buy it. Let's look at PC cases. What was the Disney thing? I'll go back for you. Before we go back, look at vintage MSI logo controller. Star pad. This is like... Look at how awesome this is, man. This is how we used to package video game controllers. MicroStar International. Which Disney thing, dude? Oh, this was a puzzle. It's probably missing pieces for 500 yen. The bathroom smelled really bad, by the way. I was very pee. Ooh. Discontinued networking things. In the game section? They probably thought it fit in there. Where else are you gonna put it, you know? This is a UPS 500 VA 300 watt 2,000 yen UPS. Honestly, not terrible, not great for UPS. I don't know why it's in the junk for 2,000 yen. There's an Athlon 64 processor. Yeah, vintage network stuff is my shit. Hada ovni uriniko. Hada ovni uriniko. Hada ovni uriniko. Hada ovni uriniko. Zada da 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 da. Hard off. Here it comes. Tick tick a dick. I do this way too much. I need a break. Is this an audio splitter? This is a Serato. I know Serato. This is a piece used in the Serato setup. This is a Mobile Rack Pro. This ain't no rack. This is just something you put in your thing. If they had a rack, it'd be interesting. I kind of want like a little, ooh, this is nice. iOmega zip drive, probably working. But it's not like a USB one or anything. I like iOmega zip drive. As a kid, I always wanted one. I thought iOmega zip drives was like the coolest thing in the world. I was like, bro, you get a floppy with more than 4 megabytes? The possibilities are endless. It's basically infinite. Oh, you would be right back then. Well, they have a lot less computer things of this time around. I think someone bought that. Whatchamacallit? What is this for a laptop? This is a Panasonic. 6,000 yen. It's a Windows 7, unfortunately. Oh, this is a very nice. I like this a lot. It feels very good. It's a Let's Note spin-off. Yeah, they don't have that many cool PC cases anymore. I think someone bought that Trinitron that was here. Definitely, someone definitely did. So I saw someone else post it on Twitter as well. So a word got around quick that there was a minty Trinitron for 2,000 yen. Yeah, it's gone, which is good. I hope it went to a good home. Four megabytes. Whoa! Speaking of Trinitron, the tiniest of Trinitrons. AC adapter. Yeah, they couldn't test it. It has an input. It has an input and an output. This is the smallest Trinitron, a KV6AD3. Very cute, very beat up. Very cute, not 11,000 cute. Look, this is a baka thing. It says Sony, and it has a bunch of shit, you know what I mean? Huapa, huapa, huapa. It's a baka thing. This is a Sharp monitor. Ooh, this is a beauty. Another they're so junky, unfortunately. This is a straight up television. No remote control. It says you can use this for video games. This is a nice one. This is a cleaning project. This is beautiful. And then you can use the channels, which I guess, this probably doesn't have RGB. This is a KV14G3 a 14-inch really is the best Trinitron. You can clean it, buy it. It's probably a great monitor. No. This is the smallest Trinitron. This is the smallest Trinitron. This is 11,000 yen, and this is the mintiest one they have. It says, yeah, they unchecked. They can't check this. Probably works. This is a KX4M1. Look at this. I'm holding a whole CRT in my one hand. I'm so strong. This is the smallest. We found an even smaller one in a bit. Okay, we already did that. Let's go back to the video games. Junk. I like that they become smaller, but they never become shorter. Like those Trinitrons are smaller, but they're just as long as the big one. They're still very long. This is, look, Baka would like this. This is a Fine Movie 8 in the box. Just working. Look at this. Baka will use this and film everything. This is a EVI HD color video camera. HD 3V from Sony in the box. Meh? What about the golden camera, Baka? That's how Baka stream. The stream is like a 3-day delay because he has to digitize it. So he'll type it in the chat, but like he can only react to it the next video. I love the layout of this place. I want to go through the Laserdisc, but I also don't. Yeah, it's funny that they started charging 3,000 yen for all of those games that I've bought for like not that much. Because his set weighs up to 140. Also, the battery is like 30 years old, so it doesn't really, you know what I mean? It's completely shot. You get like 5 seconds of uptime. Alright, that's it, guys. I see anime. Whoa. Whoa, don't get too friendly there. You're not gonna get localized if you do. Well, is this Al Pacino? Justice. Do you have a Laserdisc? Yeah, but I don't have a Laserdisc player. They got new stuff, man. What are you guys saying? The battery is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Actually, didn't you like use your battery on a freaking PVM? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Man, these are some dookie ass laser discs, bro. This one's the Police Academy 2. The Sure Thing. Is this a movie or is bootleg John Travolta, dude? I thought it was gonna be like... Nah, everything else we've kind of seen already. It's just not that much. We gotta, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna pick this up? We say we, and it's me. A Baldur's Gate. You know, Forgotten Realms, Baldur's Gate, mint condition in Japanese for 1,000 yen. I think that's cool for Windows 95, 98. It's heavy though. And then Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. And a couple of these. 4. Oh, yep. It's only 650 to you. To me, it's 1,000 yen. That's like a year's salary, dude. Seems like a bit of a weird design to put the eject button there. What is The Ventures? What is this format? Let's dig into their VHS. Should be good. An American X-Files with Hank Moody. Mr. Bean 2. Mission Impossible. Nighthead. I like getting Nighthead. It's very fun. Princess. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Innocent. Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is called Macross on VHS. Volume 5. That's a bit of a banger. Christmas movies streams. Macross would go hard on VHS, dude. We woo. Wesley Snipes. Do da do dee do da do do. Dee 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 dee. A bunch of Macross. Luna C. $55 PlayStation box. Not bad for 55 yen. Yeah, my GTX 1050 Ti. Oh, it's just a box. I was gonna say, this is like great for 100 yen. Disappointing, yes, I agree. I haven't seen the laser vision. Yes, laser, yeah. You love Luna? They're one of your favorite visual kei groups? I don't know what those words mean. I'm sure, you know. I'm just gonna buy the fridge manuals, by the way. I don't need Baldur's Gate. I don't. These are space filling things, and we're trying to fight against space filling things. Old AMD? I'm sure they do. Especially since they come with S-Video out. Tick 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 tick. Day one of Pim asking, find a copy of what Jikan? What time? Let's put this one back there as much as I want to. Don't abandon balls. Yeah, I'm abandoning it. I'm abandoning it. We're gonna go for a smoke. Come back. Was that Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero for the N64? No? Don't think that came out in Japan. Yeah, let's look at some manuals. Ocarina of Tizzle. Ooh. This is pretty great. This is a poster. A Game Boy Color manual for the purple Game Boy Color. 800 yen. Another Game Boy Color manual. What does poro poro mean in onomatopoeia? It says the tray is poro poro. Does that mean it's fungi fungi? Fonvi fonvi? Poro poro? What does poro poro mean? It literally says the tray is poro poro. I'm sure you would know that if you're like born here. Whoa, Populous for the DS. Bravely Default for the sequel. Falling Apart? Yeah, that makes sense. I just thought it was a funny name. They've got a new Shitsuri for 8,000. That's not a bad thing. Let's take a picture. Not loose. Hello, Fang Lord. How you doing, man? We're chilling. How you doing, man? Oh. Alright, starting to digest a bit more. I'm definitely going to be swollen for the next couple days. Double Crystal Planet, an unopened vinyl of these ladies. Whoa, Long Vacation. This is like a really cheap price. 2,000 yen seems like okay, right? iSeries, only short bursts of screen. Dude, save it. Turn the screen off. Listen to my beautiful audio. Relax, dude. Take care of your health, man. Careful. The thing about this place is they don't have any anime stuff. Okay, it is 3:44. We still have some daytime left. Let's go to the next location and pay for our things. We're just gonna buy some magnets. Same here, Fanglord. Same here, brother. 4 a.m. ASMR. I feel like I don't got the voice for it. I gotta do like Corpse Husband and just tune it. Or like Pirate Software, just add a bunch of filters to it. Let's double check this section real quick. Some overpriced Game Boys and other things. します。
220円です。
はい。1000円でお願いします。
はい。ポイント大丈夫ですか？
あ、あります。
はい。はい。じゃあ1000円ですね。
ありがとうございます。
はい、780円です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。うちの冷蔵庫にも入ってる。
そうですね。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
She's like, you should put it on your fridge. I was like, yeah, man, that's the plan. Yeah. Until it's Optimus Prime or like Bane. All right, next location. Do daddy down. Da don don don. Wow, the weather's so nice. And I'm starting to feel less heavy. Wow, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Are you guys having a good day? You put a 1 in chat if you guys have been enjoying the stream. Oh. I'm very full. Well, I appreciate it, all the ones, guys. I do appreciate it. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Woo. All right, all right, all right. Slowly, the laziness is turning into energy. You spent 7 amazing hours. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I hope my stream has been a positive impact on your day. I hope everyone except for Waktu has a great day ahead of them. A solid week. Well, we're not done, so you know. He didn't get Baldur's Gate. I would have to carry it, man. I don't want to do that. Literally, my room is so nice. I finally got some space. Like, a couple of CDs are fine, but we got to be careful, man. Part of a curated collection, man. Parasocial coffee time, pretty much, man. But in a very good way. In a very good way. Ho 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 ho. La di da di da. Dee doo. Dink 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 dee 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 dee. I used to remember this walk. I walked This route from the station to the Hard Off many, many times. That was good. It's a good time. It's a different time. It's a good time. Pim left Ballers Gate. I did. I didn't want to get it. It was too much space. We got to start curating it. Do 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 da do da wang wang. Wah 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 wah. Feel free to click here. Hey, that's not a real link. Delete that message. Don't put that shit. Don't click that. That's a virus. That's a virus. If you click on that, you're going to hell. You don't want to do that. And there we go, Freedom Day. Yeah, it's not that free. It's not that free. Not in my chat. More room for my things. It's the catch-22, isn't it? Access to cheap, available, retro games, and nowhere to put them. Good save. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. We're going to have to do a poll. What is your best, your favoritist game on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? You can only pick one, and you would only be able to play that game for the rest of your life. You can play no other games. And it has to be on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Mario 64. Shut up, dude. Mario RPG. What town are you in, bro? This is Yokohama, my friend. Street Fighter 2, the new challenges. Really? I would pick Donkey Kong Country because it's so familiar. Super Mario World, Chrono Trigger. Are you going to play one RPG? I like our Chrono Trigger too. And yes, there's a lot of replayability there. But like, after you've beat it, you know what I mean? Like, for the rest of your life, that's like a lot. Harvest Moon? Yeah. What's up, Lord Nuxter? Ooh, this is a good one. Super Mario All-Stars / World. That's a lot of game in there. Pick just one. Demon's Crest, that's specific. You gotta pick, Baka. You gotta pick. Secret of Mana. Hey, the thing about RPG is once you're done, you're kind of done. Sure, you can grind and squeeze more hours out of it, but no, it's not cheating. He's right. It had a retail game. He's right. He's absolutely right. That shit didn't even come out in Japan. DOA Beach Volleyball. That's not a Super Famicom game. I get it though. Super Metroid. I'm just not a big fan of the whole Metroid thing. Like, I like it. Like, it's not like my favorite game. Super Game Boy with the Pokemon. Nah. You can't do that. Your answer would just be Super Game Boy, and then now you have nothing. Good day, sir. Your greed sickens me. You gotta choose one. Not a fan of Metroid? No, I like Metroid. I'm just saying it. It's not like I don't want to only play Metroid. Also, I guess there's a lot of game in there. Earthbound? See, I agree. But Earthbound doesn't have that much replayability in terms of grinding and extra items and stuff. You know, like a Square game, they have like special things to find across the level. Like The Legend of Zelda, maybe. You're not forced to keep playing it. You can just, like, that's it. It's either that or just no games forever. That's the rule. Pia Carrot, Super Famicom D-Make? No, I wouldn't pick Pia Carrot because, like, there's only, like, a couple girls. Pia Carrot only has, like, 4 or 5 endings. Five or 6? Yeah, but then, you know, it's so much based on the story. Nah, All Stars. Oh, you're the guy that okay, Gold. Well, then you're good. All Stars is legit like a good answer. That's like 4 games. Has to be a retail game. Okay. Next question. One game for the rest of your life. You cannot pay any other game for the Game Boy. The original Game Boy, not color. So Pokemon Gold and Silver are out. Unfortunately. Actually, I take it back. You can play those on the original Game Boy. They're back in. Tetris? I mean, yeah. I was going to say Picross, but that ends too. Crystal is a color. Crystal is the only one you can't do. To be because you can go back and do Kanto and just catch Pokemon. Only pick one. Oh, that's evil. You can't trade because you're the only guy. One of 100. Shut up, dude. A cart with every game. Crystal. Shut up. You can't do big Famiclone shit. It has to be a retail game. Tetris is such a good one because it might, on the surface, it might not look crazy, right? But it is there. Like, you can play Tetris for the life and be entertained. It's that good. Game Boy memory cartridge. Nah. I added it to the BRB screen as well. Such a banger. I know it's Sunday, but this place got crazy busy. Can we still catch the sunset? It is... Oh, we got 20 minutes of sunset. If I can get out of here on time and go to where I want to go. There's a lot of stuff that I want to check out here for a little bit. But I think we still have about a good 20 minutes to check out the sunset. It's really nice from here. It's like the perfect spot to do it. Last time we were here, it was a crazy amount of fireworks. And we couldn't do anything. Would you rather take the escalator or stairs? We're done with would you rather, all right? We're never doing that again. That was a mistake. The French Goldine? Bro, it's what the hell was wrong with the French Goldine, dude? Someone said that yesterday, like you should watch like the French Goldine. It was the wildest shit. Like they actually aired that on TV. It was stormy. Oh, there's more? There's more goonery in the French Pokemon dub? No way, dude. No way. Alright, listen, Goober, what is this? Okay, this is normal. Alright, come on. Oh, come on, man. Poisson is fish, it's not, that's one, come on. Come on, this is, nah, poisson is fish. Nah. Bro, today's stream is completely out of it, man. I'm cutting a whole 1 hour chunk out of the VOD. What is wrong with you guys, man? Play it? No, I'm in public. What do you mean play it? Yeah, no, Starmie is not. Starmie is indefensible. Poisson, in a little cutesy name, the French get a pass for Poisson. It's not our fault. Just because it sounds weird in your language, that doesn't mean, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean anything. The French Starmie is also absolutely haram. What's up, Pat? Today's entire stream is haram. What's wrong with you guys? You try to entertain people, you know? You try to, you know? You try to do an entertaining stream for the boys. Us? Yeah, I'm blaming it on you. I gotta do something. You guys made it weird. Alright. Let's, we still got a little bit of the sunset. 4:43? Is it really 4:43? Sunset's a bit late, but that's good. Specifically, Baka made it weird. All right. All right, buddy. All right, let's all calm down, catch our breath. They rebuilt this entire thing. We talked about it last time we were here, but This entire thing used to be under construction for quite some time. The train makes it. The train makes it such a beautiful spot. The train really makes it. Turn down the volume a bit. Would you make out? Don't make it weird. Listen, man. You clearly have never played a Would You Rather in your life, alright? This one's on you. This was the most PG Would You Rather I could think of at the time. That's exactly what it was. I stand by what I said, god damn it. This is America. I had a burger, I felt free. I thought I had freedom of speech. I was wrong. Dee 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 dee. Freedom ain't free? Apparently not. Yeah, so this, like, before this pond, I think they built this pond, if I'm not mistaken. Like, before this pond, it was just like one big field. And I guess now they did a whole construction where they connected it to the river and they did this whole thing. What a day, you know. If you put it like that. Yeah. That was a light ball. Last time you came here, that pond wasn't there? That's not true, the pond was there. The pond has been here for a while. Where is the sun? There. It's setting over there. It's kind of cool. Look at the scale. Listen, I'm a man of many talents. Look, the train is so cool. Is this in Yokohama? Technically, we're in Kawasaki. This place is called Futako-Tamagawa. This is the Tamagawa, the Tama River, which is in between Yokohama and Tokyo. It's cool, they really made it into a thing. Rejoining, yeah, a great time to rejoin. There's also the roads, but they're not as fun as the trains. No, this isn't near Haneda Airport. That's in Haneda. That's Chiba, isn't it? Or that's Narita is Chiba. Wait, no, I don't think this is near Haneda. This is not near any airport. I love big open spaces like this. It's kind of cool. Everyone from the around area comes here because, like, if you live in a little apartment in one of those tall buildings, right, what are you going to do? I actually don't know how far we are from Haneda Airport. That's a good question though. This would be a fire spot to watch the fireworks if it wasn't like the literal busiest place in all of Japan at the time of the fireworks. The mill story. Alright, I'm gonna go watch the entirety of the French episode and I'm gonna report back to you tomorrow. We're streaming again tomorrow, so the second I come home, we're watching French Pokemon for a bit, alright? Because it sounds like that whole episode is just completely out of whack. It seems like it's an entire thing. There's more to Japan outside of Tokyo. You would think that, right? You just gotta take a bit to find these places, but they technically we're very close to Tokyo though. This Tama River, it goes through Tokyo as well quite a bit. Now I need to find it. Me too, dude. Starting Goon Day? Yeah. Tomorrow might be the last Goon Day. I'll have a talk with Ayumi about the schedule and how we're going to do it, but tomorrow might actually be the last Goon Day. Monday. Shit, why am I calling it Goon Day? That's not what it is. It's just a Monday. Well, the colors are really cool now. Got him, yeah. I guess you did. How was your burger? It was insane, dude. I'm still feeling it. Oh, I got another one. There you go. You included more outside of Tokyo, Yokohama with Chiba monorail. Yeah, the entirety of the Chiba monorail is very beautiful. The thing about Chiba is, unless you're like heavy into thrifting like me, there's just not that much to do in Chiba. Like Chiba Zoo is nice and you can get there with the monorail. But I do remember when we were living in Chiba and like we were already used to like going out in Tokyo and stuff, right? So then we were in Chiba and we were like, yeah, we're kind of done. Like there wasn't that many like fun places at night and it was like a whole thing, right? You'd been to Chiba? Yeah, Summer Sonic is one of those things, yeah. If you want to go far enough, the beaches are really nice in Chiba, but we're talking about like a full day trip just for like a little bit of beach action. If you're from Tokyo, most people just go to Kanagawa for the beaches. Oh, look at the sun. This is nice. Did I say the sun? Yeah, it's reflecting in the train. That's what I meant. Yeah, Chiba is like one of those places where it's just like a very calm and quiet place, but there's just not that much to do, you know? Kamakura? I wouldn't say Kamakura is over tourism. Maybe the big Buddha. But there's a lot more to it than that. I stream there at least a couple times a month. Shit, might go there next weekend. Enoshima gets busy, but it doesn't get that busy, especially if you go on like a Wednesday. I wouldn't say Kamakura has that much over tourism. Streams are nice. Yeah, they're very fun. They're very relaxing. It's the ocean, man. The ocean just kind of does that to me. Makes me feel all relaxed and shit. Oh, the little doggies. So many doggies. There's a whole ass baseball team. The year end leading into New Year. Yeah, you should definitely go to Enoshima, dude. There's a light. We do it every year on stream. There's a whole light show in Enoshima Park and it's really beautiful. Like the whole thing is decorated with Christmas lights. You can hang out there during the day if you plan it right. Get there at like 3-4 p.m. I don't know, man. Though I wouldn't. I mean, it's your vacation, but I like Kamakura a lot. And I haven't noticed that much over tourism. A spot like that. And that gets dark really early. Yeah, we go over this every year. It's just, that's just the way it is, man. It's the same in Europe. I remember in like the Netherlands and Germany, in summer the sun doesn't set until like 11 p.m. It's like way more extreme in other places. Thanks for recommending. Yeah, no. Oh, you got to be into that kind of stuff, but especially if you're like with a partner, it's a very nice little walk on the island. Holy big Jeep. He drives that thing here. But of course, your vacation time is extremely precious and limited, and I understand. Sunset at 11. Yeah, crazy, right? I remember as a kid, we would be there. And everybody like, all right, it's time to bed. And it would just look like 1 p.m. You know what I mean? Hot. No one has air conditioning because Europe is just very strange like that. So you'd just be like in a fully sunny day in a lukewarm room, fighting for your life to fall asleep. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Europe with the air conditioning, man. No night and no need to sleep early. Yeah, kids still need to sleep early though. It's wild. But yeah, I specifically remember summer being rough. Also the heat waves, man. I remember very early on, the summers were just like crazy, man. Damn, John X. Hello, John X. How you doing?
Hello, my friend.
Hello. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the super chat. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it, man. 4 a.m. and the sun was out. But it's the opposite in the winter, man. Like, you guys say 4 p.m. is like dark early in Japan. I think at some point in like Europe, certain parts of Europe, 2-3 p.m. it's dark. You only get like a good couple days. Like one of the biggest things that depressed me about like back home was during the winter I would just be like mopey the entirety of winter. Because you only get like a good 4 or 5 hours of daylight. Like it's so much worse in other places. But I guess if you're like Aruba, just is always the same, right? It's always 7 p.m. dark. The temperatures is like the least of my worries in the winter. It's the sun. Like in Japan, it's fine. It's fine. It gets dark early, but it's not crazy. What the hell is it? Oh, they already started with the Christmas thingamajigs. The final Thunderdome in December, it was cold. I remember they did that. I think I was still there with the final Thunderdome, yeah. I mean, I didn't go to it. But I think I was still in the Netherlands at that point. Yeah, of course I was. Thunderdome. Oh, Moomin Christmas thingamajig. Shout out, put a 1 in chat if you're from Sweden. Oh, it's like a whole show. Oh. Y'all ain't not know Sweden, man. Shut up. Wow, this guy's like 5 dogs. Aww. What are those, beagles? I've never seen Moomin. Did you guys know Japan has like a freaking Moomin park? It's in Saitama, and it's like a giant forest with like, they built all of that little tower there, like all that Moomin stuff, they built it. It's really cool. Moomin is from Finland? My bad. Put a 1 in chat if you're from Finland, then. I don't fucking know. I actually been there on stream, and it has like it's like a dead zone in terms of cell phone activity. But it's like a couple thousand yen. You go inside, it's really good. I'm not even into Moomin, but it's like, it's really nice. Vikings all the same? Yeah, pretty much, right? Norway, Sweden. You love Moomin? Yeah. It's made by Ghibli, right? That's why it's so popular in Japan. Like that one studio that's like Ghibli before Ghibli. Or Miyazaki or whatever. Anyway, they're not credited because it was outsourced. Also, Alfred Yodoka's Quack was anime. There's so many 70s, 80s cartoons that Europe had that were straight up just all animated by big Japanese studios before they had the funds to build their own stuff. Or it's just kind of cool if you think about it. Oh, the tree looks so cool from here. But yeah, Moomin Park is kind of dope. Like they got all those big houses, bunch of Moomin stuff. I don't know why it's all the way out in Saitama, and there's a whole lot of nothing. It's like basically just a big lake. Whoa, it's so high, I'm so scared. Whoa, my legs are jello. Look at that. Whoa. You're always scared up here? Because I'm scared of heights, dude. Like legit, like I have like a weird feeling in my legs, like a physical pain. It's really bad, dude. I've also had a lot of burger, but you know, that's beside the point. We've got a lake, let's Moomin. I think it's the opposite way. I think Moomin, like, we're like, hey man, let's build this, and like, where are we gonna do it? And they just kind of came up with Saitama. Because where else are you gonna do it, right? The Pokemon Park is gonna be around there as well. The Ghibli Park, does anybody know where the Ghibli Park is? What is the Hello Kitty Land? Purio Land or whatever? Illumination Land? They're all out there in the boonies. Moomin Rider. No, I never actually watched Moomin. I watched Barba Papa though. I'm sure that was also made in Japan. Nagoya? Yeah, but I mean like out in some field, right? Out in the boonies. Man, Shinchan is so dumb. Or bootlegging a whole a whole Shinchan episode.
どうしたのマサオくんチョコビの中に
Alright, that's enough, Shinchan. Alright. Why is there a naked baby on this thing? This has to be some Chinese holiday. And that's exactly what it is. What is wind-up toys? This looks like, you guys remember like Happy Tree Friends? Bro, imagine if you're a guy that actually looks like this. I mean, they're just constantly making fun of you. Why is it next to the Pikmin? These are all Pikmin plushies. This isn't no Pikmin, dude. Is this a Pikmin? This is not a Pikmin. Whoa, an Animal Crossing sticker. Mametsubu. Did you guys ever play Animal Crossing in Japanese? That's how I played it in Japan. It's pretty good. This is like tabemono ga ippai. It says like there's a lot of food. This is a Studio Ghibli food. Like a whole book dedicated to anime food from Studio Ghibli. That's kind of cool. Pikmin 5, that's the guy who helped you save. You mean Rossetti from Animal Crossing? I kind of want to look at Moomin things now. No way, dude. No way. They got the tun 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 sahur. What's this guy's name again? Dude, shut up, dude. Shut up. There's brain rot toys. Come on, dude. The skibidi shit was enough, but this... I mean, it's also like, bro, there's so much more. There's a plushie. Imagine in like 10 years when this like completely died out and then someone just pulls out this plushie and you gotta explain it. Every day we stray, bro, I saw the face of God and it was weeping. This will turn anybody into a nihilist. What else did this beautiful store come up with? Is this new Adventure Time stuff? Yeah, I remember this one with the sword. Man, such a high quality toy line. And this one has BMO. In Mexico, they're on every mercado. It has been for months. Wait, you're Mexican? That sounds like Mexico though. Mexico has anything bootleg. Bro, I'm so annoyed, bro. They used to have like Adventure Time stuff in here, and now it's like stupid Happy Tree Friends. Betty Boop. Do they still make Adventure Times, dude? They do. You live in Mexico? Hell yeah, man. Your food is probably amazing. The... whatchamacallit? Oh, no. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say some shit. And then you told me you're Mexican. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Wow. So annoying. Because I know it was gonna be like fire. And that spooked me? No. I kinda knew, but... Wow, these are like Junji Ito stickers. Cool Dragon Ball stuff. Their candies are good. He's thinking about tortas. No, I like tortas. That's not what I meant. I don't know. Let's retrace my steps and then see if I can figure out what I was saying. We gotta go back. Oh, yeah. I was looking at this and I was saying Adventure Time, and someone asked if they still make Adventure Time's episodes. And I was like, yeah, but it's a spin-off. The original Adventure Time, there's a Finn and Jake spin-off, or Fiona and Jake. You know what I mean? The cat. So it's not officially like Adventure Time, but it's from the same people. And it's apparently pretty good. I haven't watched it yet because I've never finished Adventure Time. Alright, back. Bro, they got like weird candy. Whoa, is this like actually candy? No. That's like stupid party things, like from Halloween. Fizz foam? Yo, bro, if they got Warheads last time, we get her. Whoa, they've got Sour Madness Tropical. I want Crush. It's not Warheads, but I'm gonna try it. They've got Pomegranate Burst, Wild Strawberry, and Blueberry Bash. If they got Warheads, I'll get Warheads. I specifically came here for this stuff. Does anybody know Sour Madness Crush? Which one should I get? Should I get the Tropical or the Crush? This one has like mango, cactus, and durian. And this one has grapefruit and blueberry and shit. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's more exotic. This is just ultra sour, Suka sours, fizz candy. I'm gonna go with tropical. There's madness too. They're like 500 yen. These are expensive. Well, these ones are crazy, man. These ones are bloody orange. Skull shock. What would you rather? No. That's not how I said it. Everyone says tropical. We can get the original. The original has like hell watermelon. I'm doing it to go with the original. Sorry. No tropical. The original looks cool because it has watermelon, slime apple, cherry neon. Unless they got warheads. They had a bunch of trolli. Bro, this is just an eyeball. Alright. There's like a warning on it. Quick milk, the magic sipper. Oh, these are dope. You guys know what this is? You drink milk and then your milk becomes banana milk. Alright. Oh, there's more, but there's no warheads. It's just a bunch of Korean candy. Also, Nerd's Rope. This is like god tier shit. I kind of want all of it. Dude, I love candy when it's like this kind of stuff. Look at this fruity dip, gummy dipping sticks, chewy candy. It's crazy shit. What's in here and why is it behind all of this? This isn't like an adult thing, is it? Why? It's kind of scary. Or crack? Yeah, they're good. This is just like old Garfield shirts. Why is this here? Betty Boop. This is cool. The burger tissue.
It is Puff. Puff's print. Wow, you mean Puffs come in these beautiful prints too?
Yes, they do. In your choice of 4 decorator colors.
Is this what a commercial used to look like?
Prints, regular puffs.
No music, nothing.
So absorbent, they're practically smear-proof.
Alright. Well, you know, nothing too crazy in here. I don't know why I was in there. Okay, let's buy these and see if they're worth it.いいです。パスまでお願いします。はい。この期限、来年の11月22日。No warheads. What's up, MJ? What are you guys talking about a dong? Let me go back and check. There was no dong in here, dude. Where's the dong? There's nothing in here. It's just a bunch of crap. This is just shirts of like Top Gun. Look, there's a shovel spoon. I don't even know why this shit is hidden. There's like no dog, dude. You guys are tripping, dude. You guys are tripping. I'll take responsibility where it's needed. But that's not it. You guys are tripping, man. Looks like your bedroom. You guys are tripping, Sean. Alright. Dude, I'm like excited. Sour Madness, Skull Shock, 100% Madness. I'm gonna film my face while eating this. I will screenshot it. You guys realize it's only TOS if I point it out, right? Whoa, fake kiwi keychain. Squishy kiwi stress ball. All right, let's. It has to be like the first one, right? Whoa, they're individually wrapped. Okay, slime apple. Which one are we gonna do first? Cherry neon? Hell watermelon? Or slime red, right? Cherry neon? Which one are we gonna do, chat? You guys gotta choose. Japan sour is never sour. This is made in America, dude. This is not a. This is an import. This is 500 yen. Look, they just slapped a sticker on it. This is from America, dude. This is made in Portland, Oregon. Slime, cherry. Let's start with cherry. Okay. Well, let's start with the cherry. The chat's in my pocket for a bit. Alright, we gotta open it. Oh, it's a little skull. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's eat it. It's pretty sour. It's not that bad. Warheads are definitely worse. It's not that bad. It's actually really good now. I don't know. It's like a little sour. It's really not that bad. I don't know. The fact that it's a skull, it looked like it was going to be so much worse. Yeah, the candy itself is really good. Okay. Wow, this whole thing is lit up. Yeah. Rigged candy. No, Glitch said it. Okay, watermelon is going to be the next one. Hell watermelon, dude. Look at the packaging, though. It's fucking awesome. Extreme sour? It's not. I remembered Warheads as a kid. Warheads were insane, dude. Alright, here goes the watermelon. Ooh. That one's really bad. That one's way worse. Oh, it's still sour. It's only sour for like the first few seconds though. That one was way worse. That one was pretty close to a Warhead. Can you stop making the sound? You mean like... How are you supposed to suck on it? They've got like extreme Warheads too. Oh, it's really good. I love watermelon candy and watermelon chewing gum. Yeah. A ghost sour, I remember that, yeah. I don't know about an energy drink. You mean the whole drink is sour? The whole point is that like it stops being sour after a while. That's my favorite part. I gotta go upstairs. Alright, I'll try another one. Bloody orange. I think there's 4 flavors in each. I kind of like it. I really like this. I'm gonna save some of these. This is like a good candy. I don't eat a lot of candy, but when I do, it's like, I like it. I like that they're little skulls too. Yeah, see, this one isn't that bad. Yeah, my tongue is kind of weird. Oh, they got a holiday thing until they go so. Oh, they renewed it? Yeah, the orange is extremely mid. Have the pick in the Discord? Oh, you can leave it. Okay, everybody go to the lounge. It's like the stupidest. No, you're right. I guess that was. I didn't see it. But it's such a stupid picture. Everybody go to the lounge in the Discord. It's so stupid. It's all blurry and shit. We got one more to go. We need slime apple. I'm guessing the apple might be pretty sour. Take the challenge. It's not that challenging. All right, here we go. All right. The apple is pretty sour, but my mouth is all messed up from eating 4 of these. Hell's watermelon. The IRL guy, yeah. What did that sign say? I don't know. Watermelon candy and apple candy are so underrated, dude. Don't let hamsters use the Discord. She's not in the Discord. This is a good thing. Protect at all costs. Only YouTube chat. Complete anonymity. That's it. Yeah, green apple candy. Okay, my review of this candy. Oh, we still got to do bloody orange. No, I did. It's great. It's great. Specifically, the cherry and the watermelon were very good. But it's not like Warhead's like sour. It's not like challenging, where it's like a dare to eat it. It's just a candy. Yeah, the art, like, it's great. It's very good. They're little, they're little skulls. Very good. Very good. You can eat it if you're in Portland. Actually, sorry, it's made in Poland. My bad. This is from Poland. This is a Polish candy. We cannot have this anywhere else. It's not from Portland. You cannot eat this unless you have like an import candy store. Do you guys also watch those candy guys on Instagram where they fill up orders and it's like the craziest, like from every country? Yeah. That's why I bought this, brother. Toxic waste. That's why I bought this. I just went to a store specifically to find warheads. They didn't have warheads. This was like the craziest that they had. And it's unfortunately pretty mid. But, you know, you only watch 4am Laundry in Utah? Well, he was talking about our stream. My stream specifically. Alright. Okay, there's a... Alright, this girl looks like a menace, dude. She always throwing shit. So this is a special Moomin. I didn't know this was here. Whoa, look at the tree. It's doing like a show. Oh, it's Christmas. Do you live in Japan? 7 years and counting, sir. Welcome to my stream. I haven't been streaming for 7 years though. New follower? Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Damn, bro. 20 tier 1s, dude. What the fuck? The sounds were like low too. I didn't even notice, dude. What the hell, dude? Thank you for the 20 gifted. This is like your first chat. And then you give me 20 gifted tier 1s, dude. Thank you so much. Why did you do that? What a legend. I want to visit Japan one day. Well, that's a very achievable goal if you're gifting 20 subs on a random streamer. Thank you for another gift.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to lock.
Hell yeah. I wanted to go down the road. Okay, my Bluetooth is just not working. It's kind of... Let me restart it. Honor to Loxel Deb. Yeah, what the hell, dude? That's such a baller way to like start going into someone's stream. And we got a hype train level 2. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, baby. We got to do it. Chat blesses this guy for sure, man. We're Army. What's up with Thomas Way? You don't recognize this? It's because they don't sell video games here. This this is called Futako-Tamagawa. It's a big station with a big shopping mall and a lot of thingamajigs. I think they do sell video games in some of the retail stores, but there's no book off or anything nearby. Did you have a good time on your vacation, dude? I'm a little bit jealous. Not because I live here, so it might feel weird. Did you guys understand what I mean? I used to be jealous of tourists on Aruba as well. Like, I'm jealous of people that visit and have zero worries. Because I remember my first time being in Tokyo and I was on vacation. Well, from Chiba, but it was like everything was magical. I had like zero responsibilities because you're on vacation. You know, vacation mode. It's good. What made me move here? Oh, I didn't. They asked me to. I went to college here, dude. And then I just found a job, and then I found my wife, and now I live here. It's a long story, but you get to hear it. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, thank you for the gifted, man. Nice Christmas decorations. Yeah. Top tier stream. Thank you. I'm very happy that you guys were not here an hour and a half earlier. Pim became an ambassador. You could sit in a dumpster in Japan and enjoy it more than where I am. Well, I'm not gonna say I agree, but sort of. I really disliked the country that I used to live in, and not that it's a bad place. I just didn't like it. I wasn't having fun. I was very depressed, and then they asked me if I wanted to go to Japan to do a scholarship, and they would pay for everything. And I was like, yeah, let's do it, because I did sports at the time, right? And my original plan was to go to either Vietnam or another Asian country, because I just wanted to be as far from home as possible. And then I did. You from the USA? See, normally I would give you a jokey comment. No, I was born on an island called Aruba. It's off the coast of Venezuela. And I'm half Dutch, so I went to college in the Netherlands. And then I came here. I'm not from the USA now. I always wanted to go to the USA though. You typed in Japan as a tag. God bless Twitch's tag system. Today he's American. Aruba is dope. You went on vacation there. I was probably your lifeguard at a certain point in time. That was my job for a good bit. I was a competitive swimmer, so I thought lifeguarding would be easy. I was right. It was a very easy job. Wow, look at all the Christmas lights and shit. You've never been to the US? No. One day on like a flyover for only a little bit. Oh, there's more Moomin things. No, I went to Cuba once and then I had to stay in Miami. And then everyone spoke Spanish, so we just spoke Spanish the whole time. You're the ambassador of Southern California? The whole park upstairs is also lit. It's kind of nice. 6 years, from 2000 to 2006. That's cool. I didn't know that. I thought you were a born and bred British man. What's the coldest temperature it gets in Japan? Wait, Thomas Wave, did you post a bunch of pictures of your Japan trip on my Discord and you're just like a different name there? I think I'm connecting some dots here. Marriage visa for the USA? Didn't work out? Well, I'm still in it. Don't spoil it. I'm hoping it works out. Sorry, YouTuber visa. You lived in the US, so what's the coldest temp it gets in Japan? It gets really cold here, but not here in Tokyo or Yokohama or whatever. It doesn't get that cold out here. It gets cool, it gets into minus sometimes, but not that. You like sports? I used to be a competitive kendo player, and that's how I came to Japan. I went to the World Championships. So I went to basically what was a year-long training camp at a university. It was a scholarship, but yeah, got my ass kicked twice a day. Tip of Hokkaido, subarctic? Yeah, exactly. It gets really cold, but you gotta like find it. The coldest temperature in Tokyo was -6. In January 1954, really? How often do you stream? Well, we're kind of cutting down on streaming these days. Definitely every Saturday and Sunday, the whole day Japantown. As you can see, we've been live for about 9 hours. I usually try to find countryside places. I'm live again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Japan time. And for the future, I think I'm gonna keep Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I did a bunch of weekday streams, but everyone's just working. Like, since I'm a YouTuber originally, right? A lot of my audience is just people from America and different time zones. So they just didn't, you know what I mean? They can't be there. We're in Arizona, 1:39 a.m. Yeah, the time zones. You got to join my Discord. Hold on, let me put exclamation mark Discord. Okay, the lights kind of stopped, so let's go back. The Discord has a schedule. But essentially, the schedule is in your time as well. Essentially, I stream Saturdays and Sundays. And I'm hoping to pump out a whole bunch of either bi-monthly or weekly YouTube videos. Wow, my tongue is destroyed because of that sour candy, by the way. It's not that great. Time flies when you're... Yeah, man. I'm pushing it longer so that you guys keep up with your streaks, because there's a giveaway attached to them. But I'm not really sure if I'm going to keep doing that. 9:40 a.m. Yeah, towards the end of stream, we start hitting the European time zone. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I like to stream during the day, and it just is what it is. These chihuahuas are like the cutest, man. Look at them go. Got a little jacket. Yeah, little buddy. Hello. I love chihuahuas. I thought this place said fat ass, but it just says fast. Which I think is, what is this? This is a barber. How would you call it that? I'll be in tune. Nice to meet you too, dude. Thank you for the sub drop. It's very nice of you. Long-haired chihuahuas. Bro, chihuahuas are cute, but they're only going to be cute for you. They're literally Satan's spawn for everyone except the owner. Usually when the owner's like a little grandma too, they got like this cutest little chihuahua. And it's like their precious little puppy. And for everyone else, it's just like demon. I do love chihuahuas though. Yeah, my mouth is destroyed after 4 of those sour candies. Like, my entire tongue is numb. Like when you eat too much pineapple. Small man syndrome, but it's a dog. Yeah, but they're cute though. They're fucking cute, dude. Little chihuahuas. Intimidated by neighborhood chihuahuas when I was a kid. Big trauma. You had a neighborhood chihuahua? Like they were like running loose? They're so small. If we go through here, we can get to the mall with the interesting things. I think we gotta go down. Because it's like the whole thing is like a bookstore. Hey, look, it's a mid manga. It's number 9 on the mid scale. Wow. I can't believe they made a whole scale to see who's mid. What is this cinematic hotel? This looks like a Wes Anderson thing. Wait, is this just a book full of pictures of a hotel? Whoa, 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 gotta keep this mint. Yeah, no, this is just like hotels around the world that look interesting. Which is basically Wes Anderson stuff. What's up, Toberell? Oh, this is the Herman Miller stove. Whoa. Are these really that good? I've been walking for like 9 hours though. Does anybody in chat have a Herman Miller? I heard like the Herman Miller computer store, the computer chair is good, but it's not like thousands of dollars good. He always says to bite men from behind. Very neurotic breed. Oh, I thought you meant their store. I was like, why would he do that? You mean his dog? Yeah, okay. Pim got wrecked in the best way. Yeah, but it always is like that, right? They always just kind of destroy you. Okay, I'm starting to make a mental note of this place. This is the hairdryer and skincare store, and they also have like an audiophile store that I've been looking at. This maybe it just went out of business and this is it now. But they got all this weird stuff. You know, look at this. Hello, Clarice. Maybe on the other side. Do you have a chair? It's good, but it's expensive. See, everyone says that. Everyone says it's like, it's good, but I don't know if I should have paid $1,000-something for a computer chair. Then again, I sit in my chair a lot. You know what I mean? Like I edit for like 9 hours in one session. Audiophile store? Yeah, I'm trying to find it. That might have been it, and it might have went out of business. The whole thing is still a library, by the way. Not a library, a bookstore. And they got all these cool things around the bookstore, which I think is pretty cool. Sam, I need a better chair. I have a good chair. I have a gaming chair, but it's not leather. It's from Corsair E3 something. And it's really good. I absolutely love it. This isn't the audiophile. They just keep changing these stores. I think this is a kid's electronics shop, which sounds interesting, but yeah, I'm good. This is fancy and sophisticated. Yeah, I got kicked out last time, so we gotta be careful. You gotta keep dodging them like Metal Gear. This is all manga. You could just buy like every manga. New, it's not a book off, you know what I mean? So this is like One Piece. You know, it's gonna be like 500 yen instead of 100 yen. But I mean, a brand new manga for $3, $4. The English One Piece is always like $10, right? It's always like 1,200 yen, even in Japan, if you can find them. It's also a circle, so it can get confusing, you know? Christmas plans pickup? Listen. Let's relax here for a bit. Yeah, I think the audiophile store just became the hairdryer store. Because maybe we're back where we started? No, this is a different store. This place gets to you, man, like Harry Potter rooms. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Yeah, this definitely might have been it. And they just changed it, you know? Or I'm on the wrong floor, I don't know. It gets really weird. How do I go down though? Oh, with the escalator. It also always has like a bunch of cool... I love streaming here because they always have something interesting. And then there's a Starbucks in the middle of it. But see what it like? See how the layout is? It's all a bookstore with little branches of pop-ups and Herman Miller and things around it. This is a rich people area, by the way. I almost doxed someone, but I was like, someone lives pretty close by, but I don't want to dox them. But this is a very fancy area where another content creator lives nearby, I guess. I used to do IT things in here because my house was like a couple stations away. This is the fancy stuff. Rob CD, no, it's not a Twitch streamer. It's like a famous person, but I don't want to disclose my off-stream contacts. No, I'm trying to find specifically the audiophile store, but they've got like cool electronics in the back. Walk to? Yeah. Yeah, it's walk to, man. Whoa, they've got like really fancy, like this chef designed these. Look at this, man. Look at this cake. Ice cream cakes and shit. And then you can get your little, these are ice, so you put them in the bag, right? So it stays cold. When you buy a cake in Japan, they'll ask you how long until you get home. If you say like 2 hours, they'll put enough ice to keep it cold for 2 hours. Hi. Yeah, rich people electronics are the best, dude. Look at all these coffee things. This isn't even, what do you even do with this? This is a filter. So what, water passes through and then you can make coffee? It's like an infinite stone filter. It's not for us? No, but we can look at it. A French press. Bang & Olufsen. Yeah, you know it's like rich people electronics when it's like not even in the electronics store. The egg is gone. There's another one. It's a dual egg. I feel like everything is a projector. There's not a lot of TVs in here. What even is this thing? This is like a $400 thing, and what does it even do, dude? Straight up just snake oil. Wow, they've got a new egg, chat. Look, this is the VRS W1. This is the 2 people egg. Whoa, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Wow, it's really comfy. Whoa. Oh my God. The surround sound behind me, it's crazy, chat. Did you guys hear it? I mean, it's one microphone, but...
Deploying countermeasures. Negative contact. Tiger 1 defended. Talk to me, Bob. Break right, Phoenix. Break right.
Look, there's like... These are speakers. And then there's a woofer in the back. So like the sound comes from all over the place. You're not allowed to spin it. This is a projector. The projector is like $4,000. What if I just do this? Is this like new gaming chair? Bro, I would watch. Imagine you can sit here with like 2 people. This is like so cozy, dude. You get a little drink. Wow, wow, it's so cool.
Dagger 1 is hit! I repeat, Dagger 1 is hit! Maverick is down!
Watch your heads.
Oh, it's just a clip.
Oh, shit! Shit! Payback, you with me? Right behind you! Phoenix, stand by for pop-up strike. Dagger 3 in position. Popping in 3, 2, 1.
Bro. If you have this and you invite girls to your house, they'll never leave. You're not gonna get laid because they'll stay in here and watch the whole movie, but it'll be really fun. How much is the egg? It's 11.2 channel speaker system. So there's 11 speakers and 2 subwoofers. It's 133 kilograms. It's 1,397,000 yen. How much is that? How much is 1,397,000 yen? I didn't know it was that expensive. It does need a footrest. I feel like the projector's kind of mid though. I feel like you could do better, but maybe the room has to be dark, right? 15,000? No, 1 million. That's insane. I don't have a single thing in my house that is that expensive, including my house. What is this? Is this a projector screen? 9,000 US dollars for the egg? It's not that good. I'll just get the sound bar. My sound bar was 8,000 yen on Mercari. Shit's also fine, dude. I'm fine. I'm good. Also, how many movies actually support 11.2 channels of surround sound? Including the stream PC? Yeah, my stream PC is not 9,000 yen, dude. Bucks. The most expensive thing is my PC is the graphics card. It's a 3080. It's like 2,000 max. Because I built it myself out of parts. Maybe 2,500 with added parts over the years, including the monitor. And then my server was literally like 500 bucks. Literally, it was under $500. That was the whole point, that it was affordable. And my NAS is probably going to be another like $1,000. So no, yeah, no, that's not $9,000 is an insane amount of money. You can buy a car and insure it for like 10 years in Japan. You would have a car, insurance, and hell, even gas for 9,000 for the next 10 years. Only 500. Yeah, it doesn't need much. It's a mini ITX motherboard. It doesn't have any storage. It has like a 500 gigabyte M.2. And that's it. It has a bunch of hard drives, but the hard drives are random. And it has a GPU. The GPU was 10,000 yen, less, like 70 bucks. It's a passive GPU. It doesn't even have a fan. A new Vizio 4K TV? Hell yeah, man. Walmart, dude. You know, our TV was free because we knew people that were leaving Japan. And they were like, hey, do you guys want this TV? And we were like, yeah. And then they gave it to us. It's a 40-inch TCL 4K TV, OLED. It was like not that much new either. It's like a couple $100. We're so thrifty, man. Dolby Atmos is 19 speakers. You mean to tell me that, Thomas Wave, if Dolby Atmos, if it says Dolby Atmos on the Blu-ray, it has like 19 channels? How do you even down mix? I mean, that's maybe. Always wanted to build a NAS? Yeah, I haven't built it yet. I'll probably do it on the second channel. Look up 4am Laundry Plus on Twitch if you want to watch me build my NAS. Correct? That's crazy, dude. I always get Dolby Atmos from the pirate website, but I never knew what it meant. I got one soundbar. It has like a couple speakers in it. If you guys want to watch me build a NAS, it's gonna be a while. Whatchamacallit? The case is a special case specifically for storage servers. But everything else is just gonna come off of Amazon. So It's literally just a PC without an operating system that you hook up a bunch of hard drives to, and then you put Unraid, and you set it up. Live or video? Live. I'll record it and put it on Patreon, I guess, but it's better to just do it live on the second channel. Yeah, 4am Laundry Plus on Twitch. It's my super secret, unmonetized, zero advertisement, just for fun channel. You have one of those old Mac cases? What should I do with it? Build a sleeper, man. If it's a cool case like the Cheese Grater Mac or the see-through Cube, build a sleeper PC in it, man. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, it's very, well, I'll probably build it on the tatami, and I won't put my old drives in it. I'll just buy 2 new drives, so it'll only have 2 drives, and then I'll slowly move my files over to it. I'll just stream it with this rig, I guess. But that's gonna be towards the end of the year, probably early or mid-December. That was nice. I like the egg. I like the egg a lot. I don't $9,000 like the egg. I don't even have that much money. But I like the egg. If I had like Bill Gates money, I would probably get it. You know, those are the kind of people that get the egg. But also, fuck the egg. I want a theater room, dude. If I had 9,000 yen for a chair that has speakers in it, I would just have a room in my house that has like a giant sofa recliner deal and a really nice projector, and it's all pitch black. There's a guy who DIYs all that stuff. What's his name again? He DIYs like fanless computers, and he makes a portable PlayStation 4. An egg, but for at least 2 people? Well, that egg was 2 people. It was a 2-person egg. No, but if I had like egg money, I would actually invest in a proper, you know, surround sound system in a room dedicated for viewing movies. Like all the rich guys have in like The Sopranos and shit. That's like my ultimate thing, man. I would just never leave the house. That Churro Reki. I miss that guy. His presence is surely missed. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, those sour candies fuck me up. Not because they're sour, because they destroyed my mouth's taste lining, or whatever you want to call it. Become egg. Boys, I'm out. I'm gonna end the stream. I had a lot of fun, but the fun is over. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Hold on, let me check if there's anybody. Maybe I haven't raided anyone in a while. Who are we gonna raid? Yeah, how are you, stream manager? Don't leave, stick around and say hi to whoever we raid. Stupid Twitch app, always changing how this works. Shook one. Hinata, fighting GM. Let's go raid fighting GM. This guy's always raiding us. We gotta finally raid him back. Everybody say hi to my guy. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, hamster. You ending because of the egg? No, I'm ending because I want to go home, and it's been 9 hours of stream. Also, you know, thank you for watching all 4 people on Kick. We'll see if it becomes more. This was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Japan time. Pull up. Buy the egg. That's a crazy goal, dude. I can travel Japan for a good half a year for that money. 1 million yen, dude? Dude, I can travel Japan for a year with that money. Appreciate all the first-time chatters, boys. Say hi to my friend. Say hi to my friend. We're rating, are we? Are we? It's not loading. Okay, we're rating. We're rating. Everybody stay with the race. Stay with the race. Say hi to my friend fighting. He's the world's best Tekken player. And he also collects hentai games on the Switch. Tell him that. Tell him that. Tell him I said that. Okay, bye. Na 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 na.